Okay, let me see if it worked. It might have, like, self-destructed.
Oh no.
It loves this self-destruct.
Greetings, MechWarrior.
Oh god,
You're
oh god,
accessing.
Oh god, don't do that. Okay, where is my live section? Okay, there it is. This is my live
like, it always
gives me a unique URL. Okay, so we got that. All right,
Yep.
I think
Bust
it's
up, mate.
it's definitely
It is.
working. Okay, so let me go ahead and get a notification in here. There we go. Copy and paste. We add a hashtag. Oops. It would help if I spell my hashtags correctly. Like, hashtags are like medicine. You can never tell if they actually help or not. Or like vitamins. Like, you know, theoretically they help, but, you know, you never know if they actually help or not.
No.
Okay, those are all the notifications. Let's see here. Okay, so it looks like everything is running. We are online. Sound looks good. How is everyone doing tonight? I'm your host, Get Good Fox, and I'm joined by the doctor, who is also a sheriff and a crab. How is it going, good sir?
Doing pretty good. Feeling pretty doctory, sheriffy, and crabby today.
Those all sound like good things to be if you're a MechWarrior, being crabby and doctory and sheriffy.
Yeah, I mean it's a bit of a convoluted mix, but it'll do.
I'm over here looking at. Oh, let me just go ahead and bring this up so we can see. I'm over here looking at our Griffin, and I don't know. I like the look of the axe. I think the melee weapons are very menacing, especially next to this Orion with the very smooth-looking arms. Then you got this like brutal battle axe over here.
Put him in. Where's the big sword boy? Yeah, look at the sword.
Oh yeah.
There's a thick sword.
Especially on foot, like you can really get a sense of scale. The sword even clips through the game, like it's like, let me get up here onto the catwalk. Yeah, the sword clips through the catwalk. You know, like probably not intended, but you know what can you do? You can't get on it either. If you get on it, you actually just physically fall through it. So it's not even like a solid object.
Nah. It doesn't even look sharp. It's basically just a thin steel bat. That's basically what that is.
Yeah, you're right. Let me go look at it up close again. Yeah, it doesn't even look like a device for cutting so much as
As it clubbing.
Yeah, even here, like looking at the edge is like flat.
Yeah, the point as well.
Yeah, it's totally flat. Wow. I mean, I could understand if the axe wasn't, you know, I mean, actually no. Look at the axe. The axe actually comes to a point. Like, look at the axe from this a top-down view.
Yeah, it does. That looks pretty sharp. Let's go underneath it.
Yeah, the axe actually comes to a point.
Yeah, the axe is sharper than the sword.
Yeah, what is this? The axe comes to a point, like to an edge, and the sword comes to like a flat end. What is that?
It's a big long hammer. Or baton.
That is silly. Anyways, I guess we should go ahead and get started. So what were we doing? Okay, so hold on. I need to look at our bounty hunter progress.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, so we haven't gotten these guys. Brian's Legion. If Brian's Legion is still here, because like they're right. Oh, I think they didn't have any missions. Yeah, I think that was the issue. I think we tried to get Brian's Legion, but they didn't have any missions. I think that was the issue. So we might have to get them on like another pass. Anyways, so we are here on the planet Roadshaw, Roadshaw, and we're going to be doing competitive edge. once again, like I'm not gonna read these little like dumpy quests. Like it's not even a thing. So let's go ahead and take it. And this is a lower level mission. In fact, this might actually be the first mission for the Lyran Commonwealth. So let's just go ahead and get it over with.
So they'll not be packing too much heat then.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your
but it's not that
visibility
big
will
a
be
deal.
limited out there.
It's a
Yeah,
defense
for sure.
mission, so I don't know. I'm gonna take like a fire support, blast in. I'm gonna waste enemies at a distance. I'm gonna take the rifleman DNA, waste some fools at a distance.
Yeah, it's a good mech. Right, so what will I take? What have we got? 60. Let's do something fat.
Or no, I'm gonna take the assassin. I'm gonna like bonk people because like they're gonna be smaller mechs anyways. I'm gonna give them the bonker.
I'm just gonna take something absolutely ridiculous, like where's the Cyclops with all the SRMs? Yeah, that'll be funny.
Works for me.
Although I'll probably wish I had the long range, but we'll see.
We have been hired as a security
I'm sure it
detail
won't
for
matter.
the Ire MechWorks company. It seems a rival of theirs has arranged for a mercenary unit to destroy one of their manufacturing facilities. And Ire is intent on fighting fire with fire. Ire is an institution in these parts, Commander. Failing them would be a massive blight on our resume.
Well, also Ireland and Irish. Ire.
Yeah, isn't that like how they pronounce it?
Looks like we
Yeah.
found a place.
Well, I don't know how they pronounce it, but it's certainly how they spell it.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure if they were talking about like a.
Welcome. You made a smart choice supporting us.
Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been
Let's do a
reported
bit of a
in the area.
purchase.
I wasn't sure if they were if they were referring to like an eagle nest, because like that's like they call it an eagle nest, something like that, or if they were talking about like the traditional pronunciation of Ireland. Because I mean it's literally in the name. They just added the word land to it.
Yeah.
New target.
Oh, he doesn't think of me as a threat. That means I can give him the bonk. I'm going to give
And
him the
also,
bonk.
The Panther is whole again.
Oh, he's like, wait, I'm getting bonked. I'm getting bonked.
Watching. I'm not even gonna do anything.
Enemy reinforcements are spotted in the area. They look like
He
they're
got
heading your
bonked.
way.
Do trees.
Yeah, I hit a tree there, unfortunately. So what's one thing that's annoying, and like I don't understand why they do it. If you bonk a vehicle, it counts as stepping on the vehicle and damaging you.
Acquired.
I'm
That's
out
kinda
of range.
weird.
I can't get the chopper. Okay.
Target destroyed.
Also,
Oh no! Don't hit the building!
did he hit the
Oh,
building?
so good. No, because I feel like I would have done a lot of
Enemy
damage.
forces spotted operating in the area.
I'm gonna
Watch
bonk.
out
I'm
for
gonna
them.
bonk the fire starter. I will bonk. This is why it pays to be a little bit faster in the case of the assassin.
Yeah, you can finish him off, alright.
No.
Acquired.
Look at this building, you're gonna get damaged. That's crazy.
Recon has spotted additional
I love
zombies
bonking
heading
people.
along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Acquired.
I'm gonna
I
bonk
missed.
this guy, and I'll take damage for bonking him. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Target destroyed.
Whoops.
New target assassin.
They're actually sending a decent number of mechs. I will say that. Here comes a bunch of helicopters that I can't shoot down.
Engage the
If I-
hostiles to draw them off the
No.
buildings.
No.
Yeah, I even have 2 torso-mounted weapons, making it even harder to like shoot down the helicopters. If they were smart, they would just send nothing but helicopters.
Damn it. Oh no! I shot the building. That was
Oh
dumb.
god, that did a lot of damage.
I did like 10%, yeah, 20%. I didn't do the 62 yet. One of the. Oh my god! Look at that.
This location has
Oh my
I'm
god!
gonna try to get these.
Try to get the attention of as many
I'm gonna try to get
opponents
some of
as
these
possible.
enemies.
We need to keep their attention on us. And
Dude,
not
mech
their
factories are
objective.
so hard. They're so dangerous.
They were one of the exploding mechs actually did like 20% damage. Oh, I just took a leg there. What the hell?
They used to be so hard, and now they're basically like, now the mech factory is one of the, it's probably the easiest base to destroy in the game now.
I know. I remember they used to. Oh my goodness, those missions just be so annoying.
Well, and then like the parts of the building would float in the air as well, so you wouldn't even get like, okay, I'm gonna like destroy this guy, and it's gonna damage me.
Okay, I'll watch. Make sure you're standing well. No! No!
Okay,
No!
Here we go. I'm definitely nowhere near.
Oh.
A little closer. It's a little harder when I'm not in first person because I can judge my spacing better. Oh, maybe not. Like maybe I was far enough away. You know what it is? I bet there's an explosive range.
Yeah,
where if you're close,
I was thinking that.
I bet they kind of act like an explosive barrel, where if you're too close to them, then they damage you. Also, welcome Rark, Kevin, and Peliquin. Welcome to the show. Yes, this is the first mission of the show. Oh, we're one off on it. Oh well, we're not here. We're just here to complete all the quests. We're not here to like necessarily get a huge payday. We do need a Shadowhawk though. Okay, they should have another mission.
Oh, Damaku's back. Hello, Damaku.
Let me see. Right over here, they got another mission here. I think this is gonna be a two-parter because it's a very early one. Some of them have a third part, but most of these should be two-parters.
No,
there was an update. So did the update over the weekend that cost like 20 gigabytes? That's what was that? It took 20 gigabytes to fix the Panther.
I think there was a few other fixes as well. There was some PlayStation crash issue or something as well, and then there was another one that was like fixing the medium rifle. There were two other things I can't even remember now.
Okay, so this one's a raid. I'm gonna use the Dargon.
Raid. I might use the Griffin.
Then we can probably put one more guy in.
Where's the old Griff at? Go 60. Bring on a rifleman.
I'll let them use the LG, so that they can keep up.
Yep.
I would be, you know, like they could lose the LG, but I don't. It's too low of a mission. I will have faith that they can use the LG.
The LG's a good mech. This should be fine. You can't muck up SRMs because considering all they want to do is run up to enemies anyway.
Like it's crazy. It just feels crazy that a 20 gigabyte patch was needed to do all of that. Like I mean, I feel like some of the DLCs aren't even 20 gigabytes.
They're not. They did add. I think they added some of the DLC missions into Instant Action or something. Was another thing they did.
I'll go north if you want to take the ones in the middle, and the one to the southwest.
Okay, I'll go southwest first, then we can meet in the middle, sir.
Let's get in there and take that facility down.
Oh yeah, forgot about the punchy axe.
If you get outnumbered, like if it winds up being a suspicious mission, just let me know and I'll change. Because like I do have the AI is gonna follow me.
Yep.
Ricebox, welcome to the show. I'm gonna keep my mask on cooldown in case I have to scramble.
If you find the acquisition,
that would be
just
me.
Walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Grabbing the crate right now.
Ready to start pickup operation.
Ammo guaranteed.
Package.
Oh, that's a partisan.
Copy. Acquiring target.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna have I'm gonna have the LG deal with it. So we got an AC2 level 2. I mean, I guess that's okay.
Better than ammo.
There have been worse rewards.
Add one more to my kill count.
Okay, they got the annoying partisan. There's a chopper behind me.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Good job. And it's about to go boom.
Oh, it's got a Centurion. Oh, it's a Centurion with the arm gun with the melee weapon.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
No, he's not in good shape, I guess.
Target destroyed. New target Urban. Target destroyed.
That reinforced knuckle I added is really coming in handy.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Okay, so yeah, so this place had a Centurion
Scratch that
and
target
an
off the
Urban.
list.
Target acquired.
I only had a Panther. There's some helicopters, I think they're flying to you.
Kind of took a pot shot at them, but they're 2 kilometers away, so...
It would need to be a very good pot shot.
Target
Okay, I'm heading to the
acquired.
middle one now.
Target destroyed.
Oh, come on. I hate it when an LRM-10 doesn't take out a helicopter, a basic helicopter.
No.
I detected 2 mechs near the central
Nearly there,
objective, but I don't know
Commander.
what they
Approach
are.
the hidden object to
The
pick it up.
javelin and a something else.
That
Centurion,
cargo
I
is
think.
mine, I'm grabbing it.
Excellent find, Commander.
We got a machine
Beginning
gun,
recovery
level
now.
1. I got a second cargo crater, I'm grabbing it. Got it.
Target acquired.
Another part is... What is up with this?
Tango eliminated.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
We're closing in on the final objective.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target
Yeah, I get kind of beat
acquired.
up with this stupid javelin.
Neutralized.
Smashed up that.
Enemy
We're gonna head
transport
towards your
touching
direction.
down.
I think I can fall off of this ledge over here as a shortcut.
New target javelin.
Oh, that's the end of him.
I had no choice but to fight him because I can't
Objective
escape him.
down.
I didn't lose anything though. There's also another javelin. I'm gonna wait for you to get here.
Okay, yeah, I see him. Got some missiles for him. I think I might upgrade these to short burst. Like, I kind of want the fire rate. Is that our dropship or theirs?
No, it's ours, yeah. Oh wait, no it's not. Oh no, it is.
Got him?
Destroyed.
Yeah, I got a little kicked in that leg. And one of the arms, but not where the melee weapon was at least.
Well, I mean, the most important thing is that we completed the mission in a pretty timely manner. I feel like these low-level missions, I don't want to spend too
Great
much
work,
time on them.
Commander.
Get my
Surely
money
Yeah,
and
agreed.
leave.
We'll take a run at Ire again after a performance like that.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure this is the, oh, there's the melee Centurion, but we don't have any salvage, so we can't pick it up. Not that it really matters, but, oh,
Yeah.
definitely got the most damage there.
Yeah, I quite a few enemies and stuff to fight.
Okay, so we finished that area. Let's continue. I think we already have the mobile fire. The mobile fire mercs are here. I'm pretty sure we have them. Let me check the bounty hunter database. Yeah, we already have the mobile fire. So we can ignore them, and actually, we might be able to get Brian's Legion. I'm going to take a second pass to see if we can, like, knock out Brian's Legion.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Some of them ones are really annoying when they're just around the low level areas and try
Yeah.
to find missions.
Some of the mercs are really flighty, too. They move around a good bit. Let me see if I can find a better mission. So these ones... Oh, wait. Is that the Blackheart? Stats. We don't have the Blackhearts. Let me see if we can get the Blackhearts. Oh, they don't have any missions in their operating area. That stinks.
I'd love to know what operations they're doing then.
Although, at the same time, there is a story mission here, so... Might as well do it. Also, the Waco... Do we have the Waco Rangers?
Is there a blue line around it?
We don't have the Waco Rangers either. Hold on a second. I'm going to jump over here and see if we can knock out the Waco Rangers.
They'll be a little spicier.
Yeah, sometimes there's just no missions available in their operating area. Like, there's just literally no missions active.
Hmm.
Let me see. Okay, so we have several missions here. Let me see if I can find a good one that isn't against our employer. Here's a good one. The Waco Rangers are probably going to appear here. 4.8 million. They might have something good to salvage, so I'm going to take the money. This is a target kill, so it's an assassination mission. And also, let me get all of our pilots back in here. Alright, 270 is the tonnage. That's pretty good.
Get them in something first.
Let me see the environment. It is a extra solar moon, so I think this will be a great environment for riflemen, because like it'll be very clean, very clear lines of fire.
Yeah, not a good mission for my Banshee, to be honest. Let's see.
So that leaves us with what, like 150 tons or so?
Yeah, you're right. So that's 75 each. I could also take a rifleman.
I was thinking about using the Agent Court.
Okay, pick it. And what does that leave? 70?
70, 80, what are you?
80
tons or so?
Okay, maybe I'll take the Orion then. Orion!
Yeah, I think that's fine. So we have like a decently long range lance.
Yep, 100%. And I think long range will help in this. Although, of course, like the objective will be behind a mountain or something. I was going to bring the Banshee just because it's good on the dropship ambush, but I have a feeling they might land on us at the objective like they do sometimes.
They could. Let's first see if they take the first opportunity.
Hopefully they do.
Something's wrong, Commander.
Yep.
There's
an unrecognized dropship closing in on your
Right, where are you gonna land
Let's
in,
see where
boy?
I want to land. Only
Two enemies. Two big things, maybe? Or are they? Oh, right on me. Hey, shooting our thing!
Whoa,
What are you
wait a
doing?
second. Whoa.
That's a lot of PCs. Yeah, Warhammer?
That was like 3 PPCs. Is it an awesome? It is an awesome.
Yep.
Awesome.
It is an awesome field. I'm gonna try and get behind this guy.
All right, Commander. I'm in place for an emergency evac. Complete the mission if you can. If not, we're ready to burn.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought the dropship was shooting at me. To be totally honest.
One lot of mech out of this fight.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. I actually thought I thought that the damn dropship was attacking. Holy, wait a second.
That was easy.
Good job, Commander. Those mercs will.
That was pretty interesting. I'm gonna mark that one.
Looks like you don't need evac anymore. See you
They
when the
buggers.
mission's complete.
Okay, they roughed me up a bit, so I'm going to be keeping my distance for the rest of the mission.
No problem. Yeah, I didn't take any damage. I can take the lead.
Okay, I'll wait for you then. Yeah, I kept taking PPC hits in like the same location, which is getting on my nerves. Like a lot on my left torso.
There's a catapult. We got some mechs.
Primary target
I
identified.
can't maintain my lock
It
on
doesn't
it.
seem like our secondary targets are with them.
Okay,
Let's
good.
make
They're
this
not
quick.
stacking them up on us.
Incoming missile.
Coordinated attack targets received.
Oh, who's shooting that?
Target catapult.
The catapult's armor is failing. Wait, we got a drop
Oh, I
ship
got it.
left
Got a
side.
target. Nicely done.
Incoming.
There's a headshot.
It looks like that mech had some valuables on it. Go over and pick it up. Let's see if there's anything we can use.
Was it dropped? There's an assault mech.
Target destroyed.
There's a Banshee.
Target Banshee.
Focus the
Okay, they're
target.
charging forward now.
On the commander's target.
New target rifle.
Coordinated attack target received.
Okay, I have him on the rifleman now because of his low armor.
I'm gonna take this Banshee and get rid of it.
Okay. The rifleman is not doing too good. Now we're gonna join you on the Banshee.
Banshee's pretty cooked on the center for sure. Yeah, I'm nailed with something else as well.
Good work, Commander. It's got a crit.
Nice work.
We got
Let's
the
get rid of that.
indicators still.
Into here.
Priority.
Yeah, I sort of hit it a few times, but
It's not in very good shape. It's definitely taking a lot of damage.
Nice work on the kill. And it's going critical.
Acquired.
good job.
Yeah, we wasted those guys pretty efficiently. I'm pretty happy about
Yep.
that.
Destroyed.
I was
Good
worried
luck,
they were gonna
Doc.
like focus fire on me there.
Tinderman killed 3 assault mechs and a heavy. We're doing okay. And then a couple of mediums.
Destroyed.
Yeah, I'm hoping that they basically blew their forces on this one right here, on this guy, and I'm hoping the other guys will be a lot gentler.
Walk on up to
With
the
no
treasure
drops.
to pick it up.
Yeah, and you didn't take too much extra damage either. You're pretty similar as you were after that first fight.
Yeah, I'm still in reasonable shape there.
Ah, you found it. Nicely done.
I liked rifle.
Bringing it aboard
Light
now.
rifle level 3. Alright, I'm forming up behind you. Who shot?
Target
Let's go.
acquired.
Tango eliminated.
Let's go around the right hand side of this. I think we'll make a better view on it.
Target destroyed.
Still got plenty of LRMs, which is good.
I got 32 ghost shots, which isn't too bad either.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Lots of
Pretty
pop
turrets.
turrets.
Target acquired.
I don't think I'm gonna maintain lock on it, but I'm gonna launch anyways.
You hit it.
I'm not seeing our targets
Nothing
at
here.
this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might
I wish
have
they
Let me
told
know
us
if
how
nothing
many
here.
targets is all. Is it 3 targets or 2 targets?
Yeah, it's just sort of total guesswork, isn't it?
We got a light
Target
mech.
Yep.
It's an Irby.
Target acquired.
Commander, target received. Kill for me. Hell yeah.
I like how cool the Archer runs, despite the fact that I'm not using. I can't remember if I'm
Heat
using
sinks?
double heat sinks or not. But like, it runs pretty nicely. Even though I felt like I kind of overarmed it, but
It's got so many weapons. Like, whenever you press Q and like hover over it and you see the amount of weapons it has, you're thinking,
yeah.
oh my god.
Oh yeah, all my total weapon systems.
Target acquired.
See if these guys will spawn in before we get too close.
Target destroyed.
One thing I love about the LRMs is just being able to thin out some of the stupid enemies.
I love destroying those little aerials, or antennas over there. Not the big ones, but the little small ones that like blow up in one shot. They're just kind of satisfying to kill.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Those little. Oh, we got a heavy mech.
Jaeger mech. And an assault. Another banshee.
I'm having the team is locking on now.
I think 2 more assault mechs.
It's a green, so he's gonna take a lot of damage. He's gonna get no additional defense.
Oh, okay.
Lots
That's
of missiles. Is that a
lovely-
longbow? Okay, I'm gonna try to get...
Target identified, Commander. Put them down.
Locking onto the
Target
Banshee.
received.
Commander's kill is about to explode.
Acquired.
Affirmative. Commander's target is now priority.
Riflemen are definitely taking damage, but they're still... Armor's
Very
still
aggressive.
holding. Man, this guy... Oh, he's an elite pilot, that's why. He's taking a beating. And he's still
Once
kicking,
you've
too.
found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. They're not getting up from that.
No way there's more. Holy crap. Well, I'm in very good shape.
Nice to have some extra ballistics.
Damage reports coming in. One of our riflemen has a leg breach. The other rifleman is not bad.
If you want to leave that guy behind, then... There's actually two things here. There's one there as well.
Okay, I'll
Target
get the one
signed.
inside of
All
this thing.
units, weapons free.
Wait, the other target is right here.
Scratch that one off the list.
It's a Marauder.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
I'll take the lead.
Are
Attack
you
me!
feeling it,
Look at
Mr.
him.
Krabs?
Keep at it. We've gotten all of them, Commander. Good job.
Did he drop it in? No.
Now let's get you all home. Head to the
That was
evac point.
a mission right there. Holy crap!
Destroyed.
That was a thick mission for sure.
I mean, especially with a bonus 2 assault max right off the beginning.
And did a drop ship with an extra assault max. We'd killed Banshee Longbow, another Banshee, and 2 Awesomes. And then a Marauder. What other heavy mech was there? Catapult, and there was something else as well. That was a very nasty little mission. For a you know, for 270 drop weight, like, they must have dropped like 800 tons of mechs or more.
Yeah, I mean, we fought like probably a whole company of mechs. Let me count them up at the end, because like a company's 12 mechs.
Which is at least a
I mean,
company
we
of
close
mechs.
to like, probably like the 10, at least 10 mechs. So we got
Yeah, at least.
7.1 million for that. That's pretty nice. That takes us up to level 6 intel, so we're like level 6 and 1/8, I'd say.
Jaeger mech as well.
Oh my god, we're 1 point off of the LGB8C. Oh, that stinks.
I think the Jaeger, I guess.
Yeah, I'll take the Jaeger mech.
1, 2, 3, 7, 11, 12 mechs on the dot.
Yeah, so we literally destroyed an entire company of mechs.
And like 1 lance was an assault lance.
800 damage from one of our lance mechs. That's pretty solid.
Yeah, it's really good.
So we get a bonus payout for level 6 intel. 2 million C-bills, 4 tier 4 medium lasers, 2 tier 4 large lasers, a tier 4 PPC, and 3 double heat sinks, and the blood-packed heavy mech skin. Pretty good, actually. That was well worth the detour. Okay, so we just picked up the Waco Rangers. Let's hit over here. There is a quest here that we need to do. Tell you what, that'll wake you up if you were like sleeping on the job there. Like that one was actually like, hold on a second. Like especially when the PPC started coming out of the dropship. I'm like, hold up now.
The Ghost PPC.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
so-
kind of like sitting there, like not expecting anything too silly, and then like 2 Atlases drop off, or 2 Atlases, sorry, 2 Awesomes drop off the bat, and a 270 ton. That's crazy.
Yeah, I was like, excuse you.
Like those 2 mechs from the start are 160 tons. That puts them only 110 tons shy of what we dropped in total, and that's the bonus. The bonus mechs.
Okay, so for this is a demolition mission. It looks like it's in the Lush Canyon. We're going full money, full salvage, and I am taking 1 airstrike that you can drop on the base if you want.
Yeah, the airstrike's quite funny. I kind of
drop weight is 230, so we'll probably wind up dropping 3 mechs, I imagine.
What are you interested in bringing along this time?
Kind of want to bring something with ballistics in case we need to flatten the base. So I might use a rifleman myself.
So I can literally bring anything. Okay. Sword time.
Works for me.
Got the double puncher. So it does 72.5 with the sword.
Oh,
and
on the sword,
57
jeez.
and 57.5 with the puncher, so it's like 130 damage. No. Yeah, 130. That's crazy.
Reactor online.
Yeah, I agree. That is some pretty heavy damage.
Weapons online.
Can anything withstand 130 damage?
We've been given call signs matching the digital signatures
I mean, an extremely heavy mech. It would probably go through the armor, but like the internals would still hold.
Of the Arcturian guards, which shouldn't be far from your location. Airstrike support is available on this mission. I'll let you know when they reach the target area.
See, I don't know. Unfortunately, there's like a little hill, so I can't even tell what kind of base we're going after. But fortunately, Rihanna didn't drop us off as far as she could have. Only a mere 2 kilometers away.
Pretty good range for me with my sword.
Negative on the strike, Alpha 1-1. We are not at go yet. Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Strike support is ready and standing by. Over.
There's actually 2 hills.
That's annoying.
I wonder if I hit it from here.
Alpha 1-1, this is
Guess
Sierra
we'll find
2-1.
out.
Roger that. Commencing bomb run now. Sierra 2-1 out.
Oh yeah, there's the...
Oh, that's so cool in the distance.
Support depleted. Let's hope we use that wisely. Keep on smashing. They
No.
are hurt, but our contract.
Yeah, we got
Oh.
something. We got something. Oh, a dropship. It called a dropship in.
The area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
That
Damn!
wasn't a good idea.
Half capacity?
At least half capacity, so it's below 50% then.
New target.
We got
open.
2 mechs right side, a medium and a heavy.
Target
And 2 mechs in the base.
New target
Alright, who's fight?
If we're gonna hit the rifleman.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Oh, he's just out of my range. There we go.
Target
Rifleman's
destroyed.
toast.
Target acquired.
Chopper down.
Target destroyed.
Working on this light mech now. Light mech
Nice work.
down.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
I guess we drew them out with that artillery strike as well.
Warhammer, we need to kill one of them.
Oh yeah, good. We need a Warhammer. I see it. I am beginning bombardment.
Charge! Very slowly. Oh, I'm in your way, am I? Griffin as well.
Oh, hold on. I got
There's
to
a-
this partisan.
Partisan's going to die.
Incoming missile.
Got the partisan.
Destroyed.
There's a patent as well. Wow, that's a lot of heavy tanks.
Target destroyed. Target
The
acquired.
stupid Warhammer overheated.
Target
He didn't like it and jumped up.
Target down.
All right, I think we pacified all battle mechs. We don't
Let's see
even
how much
see. We
left
can't
of
even see
this.
the health of the installation yet.
Is it already destroyed?
Identified.
27%.
Bring it down. Leave nothing left for them
Almost.
to salvage.
A battle
It's not
mech
very
from behind.
healthy.
It's another
Commander.
Warhammer. Oh, perfect.
This
We need
complex
that.
is on the verge of collapse.
I'll destroy this place.
Oh, is that another Warhammer?
acquired.
Yep.
first Warhammer is almost down.
You guys doing okay? Yeah.
I think so, yeah. They're having heat problems, as the Warhammer often does.
Right. I'll go for the other Warhammer then.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Nope, that was someone else. Oh, the other one's dead. Nice. Wow. Well, that's the Warhammer's complete.
It works for me. Yeah, the Warhammer is like a mech that really struggles. It gets way too hot way too easily.
That airstrike worked quite well because it wasn't a very strong base.
Yeah, well, it
that
seems
one.
like it was a very compact base.
New target, Charger.
Mech behind.
Charger.
Repositioning. That battle mech is marked for destruction.
Oh, we need to kill it too. Hey, this is handy.
It's like just what we needed. Charger's down.
What is shooting away over there? Another partisan.
Yeah, it's a partisan.
Alright, I'm gonna try and run us in.
Yeah, but like it's way too far away. Forget about the
Report to
partisan.
new grid location.
Obviously, he has us in range, but we can't range on him.
Yeah, he's got like unlimited range. Like as long as there's a straight line between you and him, he's in range.
He's like,
That,
yeah, I
that
got
was
a lot
really
on you.
productive though. Two Warhammers, that completes that very nicely.
It starts the Charger one off as well. I think we need one more of them.
I'm gonna try to body block for our rifleman because like our rifleman got shot in the back a few times.
We're nearly there. PBC level 3 as well, that's nice.
That is
Work.
nice, I agree.
The Archer and Guard base has sustained enough damage. I'd say it's safe to call this mission a success.
He's still shooting me. Like right at the very last minute, I got hit by yet another shell from that stupid partisan.
I will cost you 1,000 more sea bills and repairs.
3.2 million sea bills, pretty good. What can we salvage? I guess the fire starter. Works for me.
Amazingly, despite the rifleman taking a severe rear armor damage, he still took the least damage in total.
Yeah,
What?
it's just because like the Warhammer shot him in the back a few times with his PPC. So even though
So
he
you
didn't
can catch
take a
him.
large amount of total damage, like that's how it wound up. Okay, so for killing all of those Warhammers, we get an extra 2.8 million sea bills. We get 5 tier 5 flamers. That's really good, and a
That's
double
cool.
heatsink. That takes
Yeah,
us
we'll
up
take
to
that.
level 7 on the Mech Hunter.
And we're
That's
doing
really
fabulous with the money as well.
yeah, that's fantastic. All right, next mission. This one takes us over to the Blackhearts, but like I said, unfortunately, there's no missions in the Blackhearts active area. I wish their active area was a little bit bigger. Like, it's so tiny, like the areas that they actually operate in.
Yeah, so you're never guaranteed a mission.
But yeah, it's like, you know, you can absolutely have a situation where they just have no active missions.
That kind of sucks.
I was hoping that maybe this mission would spawn the Blackhearts in, but the pay is too low. 1 million seems a bit low. Maybe, though. I mean, I guess we'll find out. I'm going to go with the salvage here. This is another demolition mission, so I'm going to include 1 airstrike, full salvage, and a lot of money. So we've got 1 airstrike, 8 salvage, and 6 money.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility.
This is in an
and
ice
sensible
biome as well,
functions
so
on
we
this
can go a
mission.
little hotter if we want.
We can take some hot boys.
In that case, I think I'm going to take the Charger.
That's perfect.
Because, like, the Charger can, you know, like, once those SRMs get pumping, that can actually heat it up a bit.
Yeah, plus it's pretty good up close, and if we get a big heavy drop on us, which we shouldn't do, hopefully, but I'll hope.
If they said more Warhammers after us this time they might not be as bad because they'll be able to maintain their low heat better.
All systems nominal.
We need to find some time for the Curitan agents.
Okay, I see we've got a bit of a
destroying
blizzard going
Steiner
on.
storage complex. Once more, we'll be operating with a forged call sign signature of House Davion. Rather devious indeed. Airstrike support is available on this mission.
Oh yeah, I think
I'll let you
the
know
point
when
of
they reach
this
the target area.
mission is like we're supposed to be doing like a false flag operation to make it seem like Davion is attacking,
Oh, right.
to try to ruin the whole FedCom thing. Obviously, it doesn't work, but oh, it's a humongous mech
Negative on the
factory.
strike, Alpha 1-1.
Let's see if
We are
it
not
likes-
at go yet. Alpha Group, this is
Artillery.
Sierra 2-1. Be advised, we are in the air and awaiting your orders. Sierra 2-1, out.
Enemy mech approaching.
Let's see how much damage this
We're making
does.
progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it,
Oh.
everyone.
I see a
There's
big
your
part of it
target
falling
objective,
apart.
Commander. Why don't you go over and
30%
yourself?
left.
There's so many mechs, holy
You've
crap.
managed to demolish about half
Yeah,
the
dropship behind us, be careful.
buildings. Crack on, Commander.
I just took that mech out.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
Ooh, I shot him in the back with that AC-20. That was nasty.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yep, tried to pacify these guys before the reinforcements arrive.
Thunderbolt, I'm just gonna intercept him because he's doing a lot of damage. And a dervish.
I see him.
I see that leg right there.
I'm gonna have our guy finish that Phoenix Hawk off.
Target dervish.
Did I seriously shoot right under his armpit?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
He's wrecked.
Good job. And it's about to go boom.
Yeah, I think I shot an AC-20 and it went right under his armpit.
Of course. Nice. Oh, for goodness sake, Rihanna, really?
1,100 meters away. Wow. Tell you what, we flattened those guys. I mean, like we just literally just walked in there and just blasted them.
Yeah, they didn't do. The rifleman took a bit of damage, to be fair.
I was a little worried that like they would catch us in kind of an attack, like a pincer type attack.
Target acquired.
Tango eliminated.
But like we just flattened the forward group so quickly that they just didn't really have a chance to do anything.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, and it was quite heavy. Weaponry, or enemies coming the other side. Thunderbolt and a dervish are pretty strong. Oh, a whole bunch of helicopters.
To my kill count.
Big fat shot.
Target destroyed. Target
Good work. The base is destroyed, and our opponents are none the wiser to our true identities.
Target down.
Oh, oops.
I'm so
I should get
sad
tickets
when
in there.
like a partisan tanks like an AC-20. It's just like it just takes it, and it's still in like reasonable condition.
Yeah. Oh,
No
we didn't get
mech
any.
salvage. What?
We got scammed.
What? Oh well, I guess we'll just take all these. We have to leave 5 salvage behind. Not that big of a deal, but still. What?
It's not as if we destroyed 6 mechs or anything.
Oh, there's a part. There's another one. Okay, that's fine.
What even is this mission we're doing right now?
I guess we like destroyed the mechs too hard. They're just like, oh, there's nothing left to salvage.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that Thunderbolt has 2 legs destroyed. So you'd expect there to be something left.
Okay, so this one is a raid. So instead of a demo, it's a raid. I'll take a little bit of damage coverage. This one is also a 230. It looks like it's in a scrap biome.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning.
Yeah, I think it's in a
It's
junkyard
going to affect
biome.
visibility and sensors.
I might do... What were you thinking about bringing?
I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. I'm not really fussed. I can bring anything.
I was thinking about doing the longbow.
If I go a little bit smaller, that means... So,
And then I'll
what does that
take
leave?
them, I'll take them in the rifleman.
85 left. I will take... Which? Did you take the AC-20 burst fire or the standard AC-20 charger?
I took the standard AC-21, not the burst fire one.
Okay, I'll bring the burst fire one. Why not?
Yeah, that one also has the tag on it. Not that we have any
Yeah.
LRMs to, you know, utilize with the tag, but...
Yeah, just to use something different, I guess. Give the other one a break.
I just want to launch a shitload of SRMs at people. I actually looked it up to see if there was any mech that could possibly launch
Reactor online.
more than 80, as many as 80 LRMs or more than 80, and I looked through the whole mech list, and no one else can launch 80 LRMs except the longbow.
In this game or at all?
In MechWarrior 5. In MechWarrior 4, you can actually beat an LRM 80.
What with?
The longbow.
Oh, well.
The MechWarrior 4
Right.
longbow is like a more advanced model. And in MechWarrior 4 you have knockdown, so like you actually can fire so many missiles that like the other mech might like trip over. So it kind of gives you like a unique... also in MechWarrior 4 you can deploy 2 lances. That was one thing that people were disappointed with MechWarrior 5, is that they kind of like in some ways regressed, but I feel like it's not that big of a deal considering that there was like, what, like a decade gap between the two? And this is kind of a relaunch of the series, so it didn't bother me too much. I would like to see more options in the future, though, maybe in a MechWarrior 6. Because in MechWarrior 2, you could actually get a... you could get an aerospace fighter to support you. So you could have air support every mission.
Target acquired.
I think they're a really cool addition. But it's a whole other, the Hunchback when you kill that. It's a whole other mechanic they would have to introduce, I guess. They haven't been too keen in adding brand new mechanics, really.
Yeah, I agree.
Target acquired.
Okay, I'm going to start focusing on the Hunchback. Oh, we got a commando here, too. Okay, I'm going to work on some of these vehicles that are jumping the place up.
Target destroyed.
Commander dead.
Okay, I got the Partisan.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I think I hear a dropship. I'm not sure, though. It sounds like a dropship.
No, it's a New York.
New target Phoenix Hawk.
It's dead.
There's so many vehicles.
Target acquired.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
putting
it's a
our
Phoenix
ally
Hawk with
on the
height.
Phoenix Hawk.
Nice work on the kill.
Yeah, finally!
Critical.
I hate Phoenix Hawks.
Target
It's like
acquired.
they're so tanky for how like small they are.
Target down.
Agreed, I don't like them either.
Like they waste so much time to destroy.
They're so fast and like just annoying.
Especially
have
when the
veteran one,
pilot
I
is
just wanna-
elite. Like if the pilot is
I know.
elite, there's such a pain.
Target acquired.
There we go.
Destroyed.
I hear some fat vehicle somewhere.
There is a Igor above us. I'm gonna have our ally take it out because I cannot lock on that eye.
Nor can I.
Target destroyed.
Or it'll fly lower or at a better angle. I think our ally is trapped. Yeah, he's trapped.
Oh, great.
And he's getting slowly owned by a harasser.
Target destroyed.
That's what sucks about the scrap battlefield,
Repositioning to you,
is that
Commander.
the AI always gets confused. The AI gets confused so frequently in the scrapyard. Did he just do
Yeah,
it
you
again?
can't, yeah, you can't pilot at the best of times.
He just got confused twice in a row.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Okay, I disentangled him, and I'm gonna like catch back up.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
We got a battle mech. It's a blackjack.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Yeah, we need to kill that too, actually.
Target destroyed.
I'm still trying to catch back up since I had to disentangle what's his face.
So we're just running around in circles around this guy so he can catch up.
Ambush!
Target destroyed.
Oh, he got destroyed.
He got the rock and a hard place treatment.
He definitely did. Blanking in this game is so overpowered.
Yeah, it makes such a big difference.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target. Hostile dropship above.
Really?
Oh,
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yep. see if we're gonna drop.
Follow order received.
There's a piece of metal in the way. I can't see what they're dropping.
Target
One of
Quick
them's a
draw.
quick draw.
And some other little tiny thing.
target
Bando.
acquired. New target commander.
Commando's down.
Copy that. Engaging. Good kill. Reactor exposed.
nice.
Clear out.
You know, we really haven't seen many longbows for how common they're supposed to be in terms of being able to buy them or salvage them. They've bought
Yeah.
a few though.
Well, I mean, we had that one part where everyone was selling. We found like 5 longbows, but we weren't in need of such a large mech. Now we can't find any of them.
Yeah, it's weird.
I really wanted that 8C too. I think the 8C is the best of the normal models.
Yeah. The rifleman's a little beat up.
Acquired.
Oh, we blasted out at the same time. That's funny.
Looks like we have an advantage here. We can shoot downwards on them.
New target panther.
Oh,
Panther.
2-8.
Target
And a
acquired.
quick draw.
Target
I
destroyed.
guess this is the quick draw mission.
The thing about the quick draw is it doesn't have so much armor on the standard model.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Wow, he got flattened. There's an urban mech in there.
New target urban mech. Target destroyed.
We haven't wasted.
Copy. Moving to formation.
This would have started out a little messy. Like there was like the enemies in the beginning were a little bit confusing, but then it turned out to be okay. That building was tough. That like wall was tough. I love how they want us to specifically kill
Objective
this.
down.
Just this one tiny building.
Yeah, it's been little tiny buildings the whole time. I wonder are they warehouses or something?
They're like, no, don't destroy the rest of the base. We want you to destroy this one specific building, and that is it.
We want you to massacre, you know, a company of mech warriors and
And then destroy
countless
this
vehicle
one fuel
pilots
tank.
and
But
destroy
only one of them.
Yeah.
It's like there's like 10 fuel tanks there, but we want you to destroy just one of them.
Target
No way that AC-20 didn't destroy that. That's mad.
Target destroyed.
Tango eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Crazy. I blame you, Rihanna. Oh, I only had 2 AC-20 bullets left.
Good work. The envoys are dead. Let's get you out before you meet the same fate.
Around 20 level 3. Nice.
Oh, that is pretty good. So how's everyone doing down in chat land? It's Halloween tomorrow. Is anyone in the chat doing anything for Halloween?
I know I'm not. But,
Neither am I.
Well, apart from hiding from fireworks because the dog's scared.
Yeah, I'm either going to be editing tomorrow, or maybe I'll play 7 Days to Die. Might sneak one in. It just depends on how I feel.
Yeah. Maybe we'll
Okay,
get
so
both
that
done.
completes that one. Put that in as well. Peliquim says he's going to take his girls trick-or-treating. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Ricebox says Geheimnisnacht. I have no idea what that means, other than it sounds German.
And Nacht means
and
night,
without
I believe.
without Damaku here to translate, like we are like paralyzed. Oh, there's another Merc company here. Let me see.
That's Merc, man.
We don't have them. It's the Filthy Lucre.
Filthy liquor. I wonder what their lore is. I've never heard of them before.
Yeah, their symbol looks like a C, kind of like a C made out of credit cards. So like, or credit chips. So I'm guessing like C is in like C-bill.
They like cash. Well, that's how they're like getting owned.
They're like, we're hood rich. All of these are against the Draconis combined, so I can't take any of these. Oh, we got a message from...
That is Damaku.
Oh, Damaku, it's the secret night. Geheimnisch...
I knew it.
Geheimnisnacht?
I knew Nacht was night, but I didn't know what the rest of it meant.
Oh, I thought it was like snack, as in snacked.
No.
I thought it was something about food, like Geheimschnacked. Like I thought it was like
I mean,
snack. I thought like, how do you say snacks in German, Damaku?
What would be snack night?
Yeah, what's snack night? That's a good question. Is it like
I don't know.
snack? Maybe it's schnack-knock. I hope it's not that.
I hope it is that. That sounds so funny.
So we
We'll
got a
find out.
message from Hakan Magnuson. He says, Commander, I hope this past year has served you and your company well. I wanted to reach out because I will soon be in need of your services for a very important task. While I cannot provide any further information at this time, just know that within 6 months I'll be reaching out with you for an offer for a long-term employment. If you're interested, I would ask that you spend the next 6 months concluding any active commitments you have and prepare as many combat mechs as you can. As close to a full company of 12 mechs and pilots would be preferred. Look for my offer. Glory to Rasalhague.
Well, there you go. Glory to Rasalhague.
Yeah, that means Rasalhague is soon, which means we should probably start trying to beeline our way down to Terra, which is where the, so we can pick up any more assault mechs that we want.
I'm not even going to pretend to know how to pronounce that Damaku. That's insane.
It's, wait, I'm going to give it a try. Kleinig Kleischnack.
Kleinen Katenacht.
I mean, it's got to be Kleinig.
Kleinig.
Why is it so hard to say snack night?
Nacht is what it's going to be. I don't care what anyone says. I'm the new German language inventor. That's what it is.
Okay, we're going to jump our way over here. I was close. See, I
Yo,
almost
we
had
were
it.
close. Hey, number 6.
I almost had it.
Who was
don't-
closer, Damaku? Who was closer?
Like, I almost had it. Okay, so here's the thing. I feel like we should beeline it over here, even though we do have a quest here.
Sounds good to me.
I'll do it. Well, you know what? I think we'll get a warning. I think we will get a warning. Also...
Yeah, I think it just pops up in 6 months.
Yeah,
time.
I think that's just the warning. Also, 1.4 million seems like it would not be high enough for the thumpers.
I think we're getting scammed.
Okay, we'll take it. Okay, Free Worlds League, the powder keg. Like, let's just keep doing these while we're here. This is a demo mission. Could be decent. I mean, I'll take one airstrike.
I love their strikes. They're so funny.
315 is the drop weight, so it could be a little bit spicier. Let me get all of our pilots in because it's like a bigger mission. The biome is lush canyon, so it shouldn't matter in that regard. I am going to send them in probably more riflemen. Riflemen they've been doing the job.
I'm just gonna bring this thing because it's tanky as hell.
I'm going to probably bring the charger in.
Damn. We both had mistakes, folks.
We both had mistakes. Well, that's why we have Damaku. Damaku is our translator, our German to English translator.
Yeah, I guess we don't have to be able to speak it. We can be ignorant English-speaking people and expect everyone else to speak English.
It's well, I'm not very multicultural.
Sensors
No,
online.
me neither.
Weapons online. All systems
All right, let's do this.
Okay, Commander. It
Like,
appears
for example,
we
apart
are
from the
acting
basics
as the first strike
of Spanish,
in a
I only
stand
remember
going
Town Hall, which is
towards
Ayunt
the
Amiento, and I remember nothing else.
I don't even remember that. And then anytime I try to speak Spanish, Eve gets mad at me and says I should never speak ever again.
No.
Forces in the region.
Like I don't have to worry about being shown to the parents. Like Eve says she will never let me meet her mother.
No. That's not a good sign then.
Because I told her that I would ask her to cook food, but like with English pronunciations of Spanish
Sierra
words.
2-1. Be advised.
Like
Strike
chicken
payload is ready and
fajitas.
awaiting your tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1 out.
That sounds a little suspect. It's like making that, but like put like tomato ketchup in it or something.
What are you doing, cat? Get away from me, cat. So I fed my cat, and now he's like wants to be grateful, but by being grateful, he wants to like sit on my feet, which is making my feet hot.
Probably doesn't want to just scratch you. Like a little asshole he is. Like a little asshole all cats are.
Well, fortunately, my cats are really nice.
No. That is I'm kind of curious why the 315 got. Wait, by the way, just before we get up to this base, what the hell we were about to see, I do not know.
I mean, I see a large corporate tower and a wall. No enemy
And a
mechs.
water tower. Water tower! Yeah, get out of here.
target hunchback.
We've got a
Hunchback.
hunchback. It is the AC-20 variant.
Anything else? You tried to shoot me.
Our target
Yes.
marked.
That's what I'm waiting for.
A Zeus.
Alpha 1-1. Read you 5x5.
Ordering the mechs
Standing
to
by
stand
for
guard
fireworks.
over here.
Sierra 2-1 out.
I dropped on top of myself. Let's see if they attack.
On location, Commander.
Oh, you got one of them.
Airstrike support depleted.
Did it kill it?
Let's hope we used that wisely.
Well, I opened up his center torso and then it finished it off. Got his main weapon system.
Target destroyed.
You.
Target acquired.
We need
Oh,
to kill
that's
more
a
hunchbacks.
Copy. Engage commander
You-
target.
Get back here.
Creep critical.
Stop.
Ooh, man, that
Oh,
went
wow.
right through him. I got his shoulder there, and then I think your hit went directly center torso as a result.
I was kind of worried it was going to do that glitch and blow me up as well. Because I crashed it down pretty fast.
Okay, I'm gonna start smashing this place up. Now that we've got the
Right.
defenders dealt with. Nowadays, I just go for the walls automatically.
The area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
I like destroying the buildings you can walk through.
This area is on
I find these here things, whatever these things are, do a lot of damage.
Oh, those are like those storage crates where they store the mechs, the mech bays. Oh yeah, we got it. We got them all.
Yeah, they do a lot of damage then. Helicopters. I am completely useless right now.
Target
Fortunately,
acquired.
we have 2 riflemen.
Target received. Reforming on you, Commander.
New target.
Okay, we got a Phoenix.
No! A veteran Phoenix Hawk.
Target acquired.
that was a good
Oh,
shot.
you
Oh, that was a
headshot.
headshot. That was a total accident.
Headshot him.
I was shot too high that time.
Land on me and I will literally slice you up.
Nice
Oh.
takedown. Reactor glow.
Destroy. Target acquired.
Tango
Get sliced, loser.
eliminated.
Destroy.
What's the other one?
Another mech.
Another mech?
I don't know what it is, though.
Hunchback. Oh, we killed the hunchback. That's all the hunchbacks. Let's get it.
Got an Orion as well. Well, we got a full... We got, like... another longbow.
Longbow. Oh, this could be good.
Moving on you, Commander.
Let's see if we can go through, like, a way that blocks his missile fire. Like, I'm going to smash back inside the
Moving in
base.
behind you, Commander.
And the
Yeah, I'm
walls
gonna
will
just-
provide some cover.
I'm gonna walk behind you. I'll wait for one to come through and slice him up.
Hit the commander's target.
Yes, come to me. Oh yeah, show me your back. That's dumb.
Oh,
Nice work on
That's
the
so dumb.
And it's going critical.
targeting his main weapon. Got it.
New target blackjack.
I'm gonna strip that longbow.
Incoming missile. Destroy. Target acquired.
I am almost in his range. Yeah, I think I've jammed his LRMs.
Yeah, he's out here. Nice. Hunchback. You're not dead.
Man, we just blew through them like a real lance right there. Just like straight up assault, like non-stop motion right through them. This guy's got some courage. He's like fighting me with his little like small laser.
I think we both punched him at exactly the same time. That was funny. Nice.
Yeah, like we blew through those guys really nicely. That was really good. I was a little worried that that longbow was going to get a lot of missile volleys off on me, but
Yeah, I mean, you took some damage, but like nothing unmanageable. What's that? Look, there's
2 light mechs, and then there's a helicopter behind us.
I got too much into that.
Got his leg. I'll let you finish him off and switching targets.
I missed it. Okay, dead
Now he's being
oh, we got a whole bunch of
tiny.
them, mate.
Target destroyed.
There's a whole bunch of them.
To my kill count.
Yeah, I guess this is like the late reinforcements trying to save the factory.
Cannot acquire target, Commander.
New target javelin. Target acquired. New
What do we got
target
here?
Commando.
Commander's
Commando
kills
down.
explode. Good kill. Reactor exposed.
Oh
Commando
no! I
down.
lost the sword! My sword got destroyed.
Target acquired.
I think someone ran into it. Oh well, they have loads.
Yeah, I mean, I buy every weapon we've come across, and they're also really cheap.
Ah. Yeah, they are.
Another
think
drop.
someone-
Would you guys like calm
Commander's
down?
grid request.
I don't know if I've got the health for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna take us out of here. There's something really satisfying as just like blasting a light mech away with a an AC-20.
Yeah.
Good work. That base is down.
Damn.
Between you
I
and
know I'd
me,
have lost that
this
sword.
feels like a
Oh
very
well.
one-sided war, with Steiner being down a command base already. Oh well, I'm sure our employer has their reasons. See you on the ship.
Let's see what it is. It was a Centurion Owl. That was an elite one too. I'm surprised
was
the
an
amount of
Orion,
like
too.
mechs there. They sent like a lot of mechs towards the end.
Hopefully a lot of salvage.
Or
Or not.
I guess we could take the Wolfhound
No, let's see.
and the PPC. Actually, I want that LRM-20 more.
Oh, we literally have 2 of that exact claymore. Wow.
And we killed the 5 hunchbacks. That's an extra 2.8 million C-bills, a tier 5 SRM-4. I'll take it.
Oof, nice.
Okay, let me throw you in. That was a pretty fun mission, though. I mean, I enjoyed like,
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
wasting all those enemies.
I love that sword mech. It is so fun.
I keep hoping that we'll get like a longbow, but either it doesn't pop up in salvage, and then when it does, we don't have enough shares. Because like, I mean, it is pretty tough to salvage assault mechs without being in a multi-mission.
Yeah, that is true. Maybe that's something we should try.
Oh, we're in a black market. Let me see.
Maybe get some cool mechs or some cool heavy rifles.
Nothing. Oh, here's some tags.
So
3
random.
tags. I'll take it. I mean, that's very random, but I'll take it. Not unhappy about it.
Any mechs?
Just the grasshopper.
Yeah, it's kind of shit.
Okay, so I'm going to pick up this mission from the cantina, which is to kill 3 banshees. And then I'm going to leave the other ones behind because they're location specific, and we're about to be traveling a lot. Okay, so this is another 70 difficulty mission. Drop weight is 315. And it is a raid this time.
Oh, spicy boy.
The biome looks like it's summer, just summer forest. I'm going to switch them up to the... we haven't brought the Missile Crusaders in a bit.
You can bring literally any mech.
Yeah, I'm going to bring the Archer so that we can, like, combine our missiles.
Nice.
I wasn't expecting to begin the Rise of Rasalhague campaign this soon, but, like, I guess it's almost that time.
We'll get even more Crusaders, I guess.
Yeah.
I thought we really need them.
Reactor online.
Yeah, we're finally beginning to outgrow the Crusader.
Online. Weapons online. All
I love the
systems
Cyclops
online.
cockpit, it's so cool.
It reminds me of a Star Wars TIE Fighter.
It really is like that.
It's a secret Curitan facility. Odd, we've just handed them a strategic edge, but now we're taking away another. Regardless, we don't need to level the entire base. Just the targets that I've marked for you.
I guess we should just go up the middle.
Yep. I quite like that there's not a whole lot of stuff inside the cockpit. Like, you can tell it's not like a very modern mech. Like, it's quite an old mech. There's not much going on in there.
Keeping it simple.
Yeah, I like that.
I was kind of hoping to see something by now, but... Oh, there we go. We got 2 Phoenix Hawks. Oh, there's a heavy mech. It's a Orion.
Orion?
We're on the move.
New
Reach the waypoint. Awaiting orders.
Orion's actually good. This is mech.
Target is now priority.
Yeah, he's a green pilot too, so he'll take a lot of damage.
Headshot.
incoming missile.
Okay.
Nice work. There's something shooting a lot of LRMs over there.
Yeah, I'm firing back.
LRM 60.
Got an LRM harasser as well. I'm going to try to take it out.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Really veteran Phoenix Hawks.
Yeah, they're being such a pain in the ass.
Tech target is now primary.
Okay, I think I got his attention finally. He's coming out. We got him.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Nice work.
Target
Yeah, it could have been a
Right.
little bit messier than it was.
Target destroyed.
That's not really a farm.
Is that where we destroyed a farm?
A tiny little farm.
Maybe they're
Yeah,
maybe
there's
their
a green
crops
side
stink.
of it.
Like their tomatoes
Yeah,
suck.
maybe.
Target acquired.
There's an
Target
antenna.
destroyed.
They're like bleh tomatoes.
Or a comms tower, apparently.
Scratch that target off
Oh,
the
it's
list.
dead.
Our ally got something.
Acquired.
That's a partisan.
Affirmative. Commander target is now priority.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
No way you survived that.
Destroyed.
Unable, Commander.
Wow. That piece of shrapnel went flying. I wonder if they spent all their mechs on the first objective.
I hope so. But there'll probably be a
That's close
drop
enough.
ship, I would think.
Ready to start pickup operation.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
I got a helicopter right side.
Cargo acquired.
Another mech. A Locust. Veteran Locust. That sounds annoying. I headshot it. Of course I headshot the Locust as well.
Target acquired.
No, it's dead.
Add one more to my kill count.
Okay.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target
Choppers are
destroyed.
down.
Target acquired.
Target neutralized.
What's with these elite vehicles? Drop ship.
Also,
Oh,
Joe's
it's
got-
right
yeah,
on top
I
of
knew I was
those.
gonna-
Holy crap.
Moving out.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I'm
Target
pulling my
destroyed.
guys over to the side to see if we can get some
Regrouping
distance on them.
Commander's grid request.
There's a mech behind us as well.
Located and
Centurion.
scanned for hostile.
Is that it?
Requested, Commander. Weapon lock on tag.
I hate Wolverines. He's taking a lot of damage, but God, he's elite, so he's not going down.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
That's the elite Manticore.
Destroyed.
Focus the commander's target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Lots of crummy targets, holy crap.
Target destroyed.
We're rallying on you, Commander. Tango eliminated.
Another mech up ahead, I don't know what it is yet.
Centurion.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Gonna work on some of these crappy enemies.
New target.
On the commander's target.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Finally hit him center torso.
Okay, all the crap enemies are down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Good, good.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
It was a bit of a fight. Even though the mechs weren't that big, it was still a bit of a fight.
Target destroyed.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to
Where?
pick it up.
Find that. No, it was me.
Target acquired.
And even more crappy enemies. Holy crap.
Target destroyed.
I was a little worried that the
Payload acquired.
Target
I was a little bit worried that the trees were going to interfere with my missiles, but it wound up being pretty okay still.
Target destroyed.
Even though we went through this like extremely wooded valley.
Target acquired. Target
How
destroyed.
many partisan? They're so tanky.
They're like they're easily the most annoying vehicle in the game. Is like the partisan.
Especially an AC2 partisan, they just shoot you from literally anywhere.
It's like if I made missions, I would just put like 100 AC2 partisans in the map.
That should be the Crucible.
All targets are down. This should satisfy our mysterious
It's just like,
employer.
and they're
Still,
not
it's
all in
strange
one place. It would just like you just be
Starts a
totally
war, yet
surrounded by
neither
partisans.
side is duly equipped to
You
fight.
you couldn't win
There
that.
may be more to this than meets the eye. Let's reconvene back on the ship.
And it would be foggy, so like, and they would ignore the fog like they always do. And it would be like, oh, it would be volcanic ash, so you'd have like heat problems, and they ignore the heat and they ignore the ash.
Oh man.
So once again, we can't quite get the Orion, but you know, it's not that big a deal. I'll take both
They
of
do it on
those.
purpose.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad, to be honest. There is a part 3 to this one.
Holy crap.
I mean, these missions aren't too bad. Like, there's a lot of fighting, but geez. Like, these are the side missions, I guess. You always forget how many side missions there are. There are so many side missions in MechWarrior 5. And I mean, a lot of them I kind of feel like, do we really need this many side missions? Okay, the final one is an assassination. Drop weight 340, so it's like... The way it's increasing, I kind of wonder if this is actually a special... Like, if this is actually like a special DLC mission or something. The way it's like slowly increasing.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah,
biome
340.
is it's a jungle. In that case, I might do riflemen. Or maybe I'll just do close range mechs. I don't know if we have any more though. The rifleman counts as a close range mech. They can handle themselves up close. I guess we can kind of bring whatever we want. So I'm probably gonna do the Charger. Damn, you've got 340 ton. Maybe I'll have them bring some Chargers too.
So we've got...
So you got
Any-
95 tons.
But we don't have it. Well, I do have one mech with 95 tons, but it's still damaged.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let them use our... I mean, our assault mechs aren't using anything that isn't
Hostile
disposable.
Yeah,
I have a
100%.
visual on the target.
Especially that thing that has 3 weapons. What?
Target
How's this for a turn? Here we were trying to prevent awful war, but General Wilhelm Shaw is still intent to fight one. Let's track him down and silence him, Commander. If he speaks out
Well,
about
we got
our
a target
Is it a battle?
operations, there will never be peace in the region. Firing on tag target.
I headshot him. You headshot him.
Tango down.
He's dead. We headshot him.
That's it.
Well,
Oh, it was easy.
Okay. I mean, don't mind
You're
if
right.
I do.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
target dis-
Tango eliminated.
You got that crate? Okay.
I can already
Excellent time,
smell the
Commander.
million of
Beginning
tanks and
recovery now.
turrets in this mission.
target destroyed.
I like this mission.
It's
This
a,
one's
it's, a
set out
very,
really
it's a
nice.
very small map, I will say that.
This is going to be like all out action, I would think.
Target acquired.
That was an
Another-
elite turret. How do you get an elite unless they're actually unless they're not automated?
There's nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
Oh my god, there are pop-up turrets
Package
everywhere.
acquired.
I just knew that was going to be the
Target
case.
acquired.
It's like pop-up world. It's like, where's my ad blocker?
Target destroyed.
Nothing's... No real enemies here.
Target
me.
destroyed.
Well, I was in the bloody coffin.
Kill count.
I'm still just squishing all these, like, pop-up turrets.
There's so many little structures, so they probably all have one.
Reforming on you, Commander.
And then now we're gonna get our, like, screens shaken up by... Oh, wait, there's a mech in here.
Urban Knight just...
Target eliminated.
Oh, Oh, got him in the back before he could do anything.
Good job. And it's about to go boom.
Of course it is.
Target down.
Oh my god, look at all the pop-up turrets.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Fall in on the commander.
Okay, I guess next area. It's kind of weird. It started out with a bang, and now there's like hardly any enemies. Oh, never mind.
Here we go, Highlander.
Speaking of devil.
Highlander.
Coordinated attack target received.
Judging by his Meg, I don't think Shaw will be speaking out anytime soon.
No, this is it.
You may
This is
have
done.
very well saved a lot of lives here today, Commander.
Boring.
We've gotten all of them, Commander. Good job.
You
Now
did.
let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
That's the last hunchback, or the last blackjack thing. Are you really not going to eject?
Target acquired.
Alright.
And we destroyed
Oh,
that,
oh,
yeah,
ship
drop
just
ship,
landed
drop
over there.
ship.
It already landed. See one small mech. Spider. And a heavy.
New
Orion.
target
It's an
acquired.
Orion. Yeah, I see him. Can't get a good shot at him, unfortunately.
Oh, this guy is screwed.
Okay, we got
Bunch of small
him.
mechs.
New target Spider.
I'm like surrounded by all these crummy
Nearly there,
enemies.
Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
I just don't want to be surrounded by all these crummy enemies. They're everywhere. I'm being like pestered by all these crap enemies.
Target down.
Oh, I got his leg. There we go. Now it is time for Big Billy.
So many turrets here. Manticore.
Big Billy will
We're dead.
teach you.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Nice. A level 3 flamer. Why not?
We are rallying
We
on
taught
you,
that
Commander.
Highlander a lesson. Like, we cored him out in moments. He, like, barely got to do anything.
I do notice that the Highlander is very easy to core out.
I find, like, the bigger the assault mechs get, like, a lot of times the bigger an assault mech gets, the easier it is to destroy, just because it's much easier to land hits on the center torso.
I think some of those mechs have just got so many weapons and sacrifice so much ammo.
Commander. We're on the move. Moving out.
Gonna pick us up by the beach, I see.
Beachhead!
New target Locust.
Kill that sucker.
Squish him. I'm gonna try to... Oh, there we go.
Destroyed.
Oh,
Incoming
assassin.
missile. Target acquired.
I'll leave just 5, then I'll go in.
Awaiting orders.
Where is he?
Firing on tag target.
Behind you. He's dead.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, I think we're clear.
I really
Like,
didn't
he
take
like
much
ran
damage
into
from
me. I'm like, I don't think you want to do that. I don't think that's the move.
that. Yeah, that's not the move at all.
1.4 million sea bills. We got a chem laser, a large chem laser, and a flamer. I'll take it.
6
Can't
damage
get
as
the
well.
Highlander, but you know that's not surprising. I don't think we would have been able to afford that one way or the other.
The blackjacks though.
Oh, we got a tier 5 Artemis LRM-15. That's pretty good, actually. Killed 5
Random
blackjacks, so we get 1.6 million sea bills for the 5 blackjacks, and then 3 superchargers. I will take that as well.
Random.
We got another story mission here, but let's see if we can knock out the Blackhearts real quick. Because that is something that I want. I want to claim their emblem if possible.
Another scalp.
When are we going to get that notification for the,
I feel like it should have been 6 months by now.
Yeah, so do I. I mean,
I
I
don't
feel
think
like
you can tell
we
time.
would have gotten an emergency notice. Like normally they would give you an emergency notice.
I don't think he can tell the time.
Yeah, maybe he's just like he's forgetful. Okay, so we're looking for a big payout here. Oh, this is a super high level area. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Easy.
Let me see if we can find a defense mission. Would be a lot easier. Let's see if we can get this defense mission. I didn't realize we were wandering into like a level 13 or 14 area.
Let's skin off our back.
Doesn't pay enough. That's probably not the right... Actually, let me dump some of these mechs that we got as well. Yeah, okay. So, back over here, we do have a chance to knock out the black hearts. It's going to be a pretty tough mission, though. It's almost a maximum difficulty mission, which means the black hearts might be packing some pretty serious heat.
Yeah, they might be. I might bring the Swordy Boy.
Oh, there's the priority transmission. 5 months remaining to accept. Okay, so we could try to get this real fast. So the one that's going to give us the money is this one here. It's a target kill, which means it's even harder because an assassination mission can be pretty nasty. 400 tons, 94 difficulty, 10 million payout.
Oh my god. This is gonna be stinky.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take like a good bit of damage coverage and some money.
You might want to put them in some of them Cyclopses or something. Or the Charger.
Let's see what our
Big.
repair. Let me make sure everyone's repaired. Okay, everyone. There's no concern about repairs. Everyone is fully repaired.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander.
Okay,
Expect limited
so let's just pick
visibility
our mechs
and
first, because
sentinel
like
functions on this
and we can
mission.
pick anything we want, literally. Battlefield biome is an arid biome.
Yeah, I'm definitely bringing the Swordy Boy. If they drop something down, I can hit them immediately with a sword. It's a
Okay,
good
I'm
start.
gonna bring them in that, and
You can definitely put them in a Cyclops if you wanted. Or the longbow, yeah. We are so under tonnage, this is gonna be tough.
this is
Let's
gonna
do
be
it!
It's gonna be a mission. I'm mainly worried about the assassination target, to be totally honest.
1 second. 1 second. Okay. Let's go!
I'm mainly worried about the assassination target.
I'm worried about this drop at the start, to be honest, but let's see.
This bounty is only
Okay, we're
payable
gonna have
if
to
we
like
bring
focus
the
fire.
entire
So
group
like
to
whoever you
justice.
choose, like
So
let me know
have
who you
to search
attack.
the area and ensure that everyone
Here's
is
a
I'll let
car.
you lead
We
the
did-
attack.
and dealt with before we can pack it
Let's
in.
walk out of there and see if they'll spawn, because I don't really want to spawn right there.
Something's wrong,
Yeah,
Commander.
here we go.
Yeah,
There's
okay.
an unrecognized dropship closing in
Let's get
on
right
your
on them.
position.
Come on, suckers.
Full lance.
Enemy LZ captured. Secure the area and destroy the command.
Yeah, behind us, perfect.
Right
That's
on
perfect.
us. Okay, here we go.
Enemy transport touching down.
Okay, I am right behind them.
That must be a Thunderbolt, I would think.
Approaching.
New target Thunderbolt.
Yeah, smack the Thunderbolt.
Okay, I'm on the Thunderbolt as well.
Let's
Let's hit the stalker after that.
If you can. If not,
Sure thing.
we're ready to burn when you are.
There's the stalker.
Target acquired.
Moving to it now.
They're focusing on our charger, unfortunately.
Opponent. Mech destroyed.
I think there's a Warhammer as well, so like we should go for the Warhammer, I guess. Just like, damn, this guy's not going down. There's the Warhammer.
Acquired.
Go for it.
Target destroyed.
Nice work. Leave that Charger
Good
behind.
job, Commander. Those
Okay, that
mercs
would
will
be
think
F3,
twice before trying that
F3,
again.
F3.
Looks like you don't need evac anymore.
You know what? That was actually pretty good. Apart from that guy, everyone else was in really good shape.
Yeah, and I mean, there's nothing we could do to prevent them from targeting.
No,
They must have killed one of the mechs on their own.
Yeah, I don't know what it was actually.
Yeah, because like I only counted killing 3. We took
Yeah.
out the
Stalker,
Thunderbolt,
the Thunderbolt.
then the Stalker, then that. So that means they knocked out one of them on their own.
I don't know what the hell it was, to be honest. That was pretty good though. I
Yeah,
thought the
yeah.
sword guy would be good for that. Like this mech, I feel like is designed for that kind of job.
Yeah, I think a melee mech is really good when you know mercs are gonna attack. Because it's like it's really because you know basically you can be like right on top of them as soon as they drop.
Maybe we come up the back of this mountain where it's not like a super open space. We could probably lure them in one by one if there's anything here.
I've got
Good
readings
question.
on all of our targets.
All of our targets. Okay, let's see if we can get them to walk up
Converge
through here.
on your position.
Okay.
Let's set up for an ambush. I'm happy to take the brunt of the damage here.
What we
I'm
need
just
to
gonna-
do is like poke them and get them to like come out.
Yeah, I'll do that now.
Relocated and
Okay,
standing
coming now
by.
is a Highlander and a tank.
Highlander.
Okay, he's come. There's actually 2, right, one right behind him. One's a longbow, I think. So he's gonna be really crap here.
He's got a breach.
Target Alpha has
Good.
been
Longbow.
neutralized.
Oh no, that thing's got a sword. Come back to me.
It's another Highlander.
Rifles on it.
A sword.
Over and pick it up.
His center torso's taken a lot of damage.
Use.
Got him.
Ready to start
Watch your feet,
operation.
artillery. Watch your feet.
Oh no.
Must be the salvage crate.
I didn't see that. I was
Drop
looking
ship
above myself.
right side. Drop ship right side.
That's too
Right, let's
dangerous
switch
leave
focus to that.
unattended. Better bring it aboard the ship.
That is
Oh,
some kind of a Jaeger mech.
Target Jaeger mech.
That's not what I wanted to see. I'm really not good against that.
Yep. I'm gonna have to charge into combat on him. I'm gonna ignore this. He's got flamers.
Bomb.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
What is that thing?
He's got
L?
flamers. It's the L variant, the L variant. Interesting. Okay, I shut down, but I was able to knock him out.
There was a. I thought I seen a longbow here. Like there should be some another one mech.
I think he's hiding inside the base.
Smart enough to go
Alright,
back.
so my armor is like basically at its limit right now. If we go inside the base, we can destroy those artillery cannons.
Yeah, let's get rid of them. They need to die.
They should just be laying around.
It's an SRM6 stream. Who cares?
Oh, I barely evaded that. Nice.
Yep, found him. You could not have met a worse foe, my friend.
While you're dealing with that, I'm gonna get the artillery cannons.
I have all targets.
Get
showing
wrecked,
up as
sucker.
KIA on my scopes. Great work. That bounty is ours.
More artillery cannons in another location, so make sure
Let's get the
you're
hell out of
watching
here.
your movement.
Yeah.
Let's just get out of here, because like we were like, definitely under tonnage for this mission, but we're gonna walk away with a big payday.
You're doing pretty good, except from that rear armor breach. I know the rest of you is a little bit red.
I mean, the only thing we lost was the AC-20 on one of our allies, but that's. I mean, for the fact that we're like 60 tons underweight, I don't think that's. And we're gonna get paid a big payout for defeating the Blackguards.
But we didn't lose anyone, and that's so you'd have to pay like 5 million to repair a mech.
Yeah, exactly. Got a question from Alec Peterson. Is this the new hard difficulty? This is the standard difficulty, because we haven't played the Dragon's Gambit yet, and I don't want to have a... I want to get the default experience for the first time I play the Dragon's Gambit. 10 million sea bills. It's pretty good. I'll take it.
Oh, spicy mission.
No salvage, so, you know, we're just going to take that SRM-6, I guess.
Pretty pleased with that choice of mech, to be honest. I think that was ideal.
Yeah, I think that went real. I mean, the longbow barely took any damage at all. It's kind of surprising. Yeah, like, basically, the Blackheart's just, like, literally just completely focus fired on the charger.
You might want to repair that charger in a non-combat zone, to be honest. That thing's going to take, like, 100 days.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you're right. Let me see.
I'm going to cancel everything and stop by, yeah, let's maybe stop by somewhere.
We got a hero mech over here, so let me...
Oh! Please be the Cyclops. Please be the Cyclops. Probably not. How many mechs are there in this game that it could be?
Yeah, there are a lot of,
Heroes.
There are a lot of hero mechs. It's the Q, the Quantum. I am not going to pay $16 million for the Quantum, though, because we get the 25% markup.
That's a lot of C-bills for an average mech.
Because, like, I like the Quantum, don't get me wrong, but, like, I don't like the Quantum for $16 million.
That was from 98 days to 37, that's insane.
Okay, so it's almost time for the,
Just double check that repaired everything.
Let's jump over here.
Yeah.
We're going to do some shopping and see if we can just pick up anything else before we actually do the Rise of Rasalhague.
How long's left in that transmission?
We probably have like 1 or 2 months left.
Okay. It soon like
we
goes
got 3
down.
months left.
Yeah, it soon goes down though.
Alright, so the first thing I'm going to do is let's sell some of these mechs we don't need. I'll go by group. We don't need this commando. I'm not going to sell my special fire starters. These are all like hero mechs and stuff. We'll sell these. What about medium assassin? This is just a normal one, isn't it? Yeah, 21 is a normal assassin. That's a meleeer. We're not. The Hatchetman sucks. We're not using that. I feel like the HP is the melee one, so I'm going to keep that. That's a special Kentaro. This is a normal Phoenix Hawk, normal Phoenix Hawk, normal Phoenix Hawk. This is just a normal Trebuchet. That's the melee Vindicator. Yeah, he can stay. We already have a better dragon. Wait, that's the Grand Dragon. Never mind. We're kind of past Jaeger mechs, so I don't mind selling those. I don't mind selling these.
We never really used the Jaeger mech, did we? I think we had one at one time.
Yeah, it's because we wound up finding more riflemen. We found riflemen too quickly.
Yeah.
We never repaired the Corsair. I just noticed.
Oh no.
I'm gonna sell the ordinary Zeus, but we'll keep the 5T and the 5S because they're enhanced.
Kind of special. We are rich.
100 million seed bills. That's pretty good.
Yeah, we're rich.
All right, let's sort through what we can buy. We don't want the OW, so that's out of here. I do want the 7Q. And we get 25% discount because we're allied with the Draconis Combine, which is even nicer. I might pick up that Stalker. Look at this. A Tier 5 Assault Battle Axe. The best possible Assault Battle Axe. 92.5 damage.
Holy crap. We just need that. We just needed that Highlander. Or an Atlas that can hold it or something.
Yeah, anything.
I could technically go with the Banshee, but it's a little too heavy for the Banshee unless I drop the arms. I quite like the Claymore though. The speed of it's nice.
That is pretty good.
Maybe if we had the melee...
We can come back for that Stalker if we need to. Let's hit Terra next.
The melee Cyclops should be back around pretty soon. Problem is, for a lot of those mechs, they fight like bandits and outlaws and pirates and weird things like that.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Highlander for sale.
Is it a melee one?
Let's sort by assault mechs. B. 732B has, so these are both, oh, there's the 8C. Oh, we don't want the 8C, do we? No, we do want the 8C. We do want the 8C.
Yeah, you didn't know that.
Yeah, we'll take the 8C.
Pardon me.
I mean, we can take some Highlanders. I don't have a problem with taking some Highlanders.
Yeah, I like the Highlander.
I'll take them both.
I haven't used them much though.
We can afford it. I'll take them both. More melee weapons. Guardian ECM.
732 and 732B. What's the difference?
It has, one of them has double heat sinks. That
Artemis.
seems to be the only difference between them.
One's Artemis weaponry and the other one's not.
Okay, so because we are actually bringing some bigger shit in, we're probably going to want to bring some of our mechs out. I don't know what I want to get rid of yet, but...
Well, I mean, you could probably get rid of some long-range missile Crusaders for those longbows, for example.
Yeah, I agree. Like, that's what I was thinking about doing, is dropping
the Orion V could probably piss. The Orion V could probably piss off as well now that we've got these Highlanders.
That's true. Let me see what this hero mech is real fast. The Hero Warhammer, so it's the Black Widow.
I don't think I've ever used it ever. Is it any good?
I mean, like, it's not bad, but like we just don't need it. It's not something of like particular value. There is a King Crab for sale.
Ooh.
I'll buy it. Davion doesn't hate us as much, so you know the markup isn't too bad. Which means I can certainly go around and explore a bit more. A 10% markup is, like, sufferable.
I wonder what we should do with it.
But the Steiner markup is crazy. Like, 25% more? Nah, I'm good.
Yeah. What about LRM-20 and 2 AC2s?
Here's another 8C, and 8C is probably going to be worth it.
Yep, then that means we can dump another Crusader.
Another Cyclops. And yeah, let me go ahead and just start. I'm just going to take all of our Crusaders out. They served us well.
They did good.
They served us well. Let me just get these repaired. I'm just going to strip all their equipment off by throwing them in. And then I'm just going to get their armor repaired. All right, let's keep searching. I'm probably going to keep a budget of maybe 20 million.
Yeah, to repair things.
Because like now that we are fully upgrading into like the assault class.
I'm gonna move this guy down here so that he's with the rest of them. We know what he's done.
We still have
repaired
49 days. These are all crummy. I will take those melee weapons though. Let's keep searching. What is for sale? I do not want the OW. I mean, some OWs might be okay. Just we could turn them into short bows.
Yeah.
I'll have a second OW, so we'll have 2 short bows. I'm okay with that. Once again, I will pull off its gear. This one actually, all of its gear is repaired, so I'm just going to go ahead and repair it. Let me see, how many more jumps can we make? We can make like 1 or 2 more jumps. And then we'll have to customize all of the mechs, decide what else we're dumping, and then we will be right into the Rise of Rasalhague.
I'm looking forward to it.
I mean, he wanted a full company of mechs. I don't know. I don't know if he was ready for a full company of assault mechs, though.
Yeah, that's true.
And another 8C. I want the 8C. Looking for any coincidental double heat sinks. Don't see any, though. This 8C, I think, is also in pretty good shape. Like, it doesn't have any missing weapons, so I'm just going to, like, repair it straight away. How much? We got 23 days. I can make one more jump.
I'm going for a rather radical build on this. King Crab, something different.
Oh, something different, huh? That'll be interesting. A heavy trench blade for sale. A tier 5 heavy trench blade.
How much damage does that thing do?
52.5 damage. It might be one of the faster ones, too, like a fast swinging one.
That sounds pretty good.
Also, there's
I wonder
a
what
little bit of Artemis ammo.
I wonder if we get into the stage now where we should be thinking about 20 rear damage.
Probably not.
No? Let's stick with 15 then.
Okay, last mechs. Pretty expensive. Like, we're kind of at our budget limit. 21 million was my budget limit. Okay, so I'm going to take out the riflemen. Except for the DNA. The DNA gets to stay. Alright, let me reorganize all the mechs. So let me get all of the longbows up top. We can kind of visualize what our mechs are looking like. Okay, longbows up top. And then next will come all of the bruiser mechs, like all of our beat 'em down mechs. Beat 'em down mechs. The V can go away. More beat 'em down mechs. Got a lot of beat 'em down mechs. Not a bad thing, but certainly a lot. This is a fire support mech. Okay, so then these are special mechs. This is another beat 'em down mech. This is a fire support mech. These are special mechs. Okay, so we have... We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 Cyclopses. Cyclopi? So we have 4 Cyclopses, Cyclopi. We've got 2 Highlanders.
4 eyeballs.
I am gonna I'm gonna put the assassin away and the griffin because like we can pull them back out again after the Rise of Rasalhague, but you know right now I don't think we need them at this exact moment. Okay, so we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 just kind of like get in your face and smash people mechs. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fire support mechs. So we're a little low on fire support, but not terribly low.
Are there any of these mechs that you particularly want to customize in terms of the Cyclopses or the Highlanders?
I'm gonna work on the longbows right now.
Okay, I'll mess around. I've already done that King Crab. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but I wanted to try something different. Okay, let's do the Cyclops.
And remember, if you need to remove a lot of weapons, just feel free to toss them in the,
Well, I'll have to ask you to do it.
Yeah. Just ask me to toss them in. I'm gonna do SRM6s. I'll give them the basic ones. And then I'll add a tag on. And then this will need 1, 2, 3, 4 tons of ammo. Maximum armor. Lots and lots of armor. shave off the extra, or the hanging armor, and then I will just add in a bunch of heat sinks. Okay, that should be good. 36 days on him. Who else needs customization? Alright, so now I'm going to customize all of our fire support. Alright, so what do I want to do with our fire support? Definitely going to do LRM 20s. Do I want to try LRM 60 on these mechs? Let me see what it's going to look like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A lot of ammo, but they need it. 8 tons of ammo. Ooh, that's not enough heat sinks. Not enough heat sinks. Yeah, that's probably not going to work. I don't think that's going to be, yeah, that's not going to make sense. Let's do 6 tons of ammo. Max out the armor. Shave off the extra armor. And then, let me get some heat sinks in there, because definitely going to need some heat sinks. And then maybe 4 medium lasers? I mean, that's a build. Looks like a build to me.
I'd try one of these SRM 6 streams. Let's tier 4, see what it looks like.
Oh, you're gonna try the SRM 6s?
Yeah.
Let's do lasers. I wanted 6 tons of ammo. Lots of ammo. A bunch of heat sinks. Tune the armor. Rear armor. The extra armor off the here and there. There we go. Another fire support mech. I mean, these are all like basically just mass production models, to be honest, so it's like...
Yeah.
This one's going to become a crossbow. Because it can't do 4 medium lasers, so I'm going to do 2 SRM 6s. So I'll need, I'll need 2 tons of this.
Make sure you do your weapon groups as well.
Oh, yeah. Tune the armor. This is like such a huge military buildup. Like, it's just so much stuff that we're like adjusting.
Yeah.
And then a whole bunch of heat sinks. This one's probably going to run a little hot, but, you know. Oh, well. Maximum armor. Medium laser short burst. Sort by weight. Let's get some more LRMs in here. Man, I'm so glad we just coincidentally have a whole ton of LRM 20 streams. Like, that's very, very nice.
Yeah, it's nice. I think we've picked a lot of them up just along the way.
Well, now they're going to get put to work, that's for sure. Tuned armor. Double check all. You want to double check the Cyclops as well, because I don't think I shook all the weapons off of them. So like some of them probably still have their stock equipment.
Okay.
Because I know I bought one Cyclops for sure. Okay, all of those are going to be ready in about up to 40 days. Okay, you already got the King Crab done.
Working on the second. What do you call it? Highlander.
Okay, once you have that one done, then I think we'll be ready. Let me save the game.
I'm actually not gonna do. I'm not gonna do a whole lot to it. I'm actually gonna drop just the LRM 20 Artemis and replace it with an LRM 15. And I don't like 4 weapon groups, but I'm gonna go with the Gauss SRM 6 Artemis for the LRM 15 and the 3 medium lasers and see how it goes. It can always be changed.
Okay, I am painting all the mechs now.
I think everything's been done because those other 3 Cyclopses are. Yep, I think we're good to go. Oh yeah, I didn't do any of the weapon groups. That's the other thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check all the weapon groups real fast.
Okay, mine's good.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I need to change any of those. I think those are all fine. Okay, all their weapon groups are straightened out. I don't know, this is a pretty strong company we got now.
Yep,
so we're
mine's good
looking
too.
at, we got 6 longbows. 2 of them are, so we have, to be more specific, we've got 2 short bows. We got 3 longbows, and then we have what I call the crossbow, the one that's like half SRMs, half LRMs. I call that one the crossbow, since it's like a cross between them.
It's quite a smart name.
We've got the 4 Cyclopses, Cyclopses. We got the 2 Highlanders. We got that new King Crab. We still have the Banshee. And that over the Orion Protector, and then for like wiggle room, we still have the Dargon SDW and the Trebuchet LG, and then I kept the Archer Agent Cord and the Rifleman DNA.
The King Crab is a little bit rogue, to be honest. We'll see how it goes, though.
I mean, I guess we'll see. Everything will be done in 42 days, so I guess what we're going to do is...
Yeah, we got 10 days to accept the contract.
I'm gonna let the timeline go down a little bit. Okay, so we just waited the 10 days. Response required. Review.
Time to read.
All right, here we are. I didn't think we would be here at the Rise of Rasalhague so soon, but this is we definitely won't be able to hit it in a single stream, but we'll try to get through maybe like half of it. But here it is, the Rise of Rasalhague. Hakan Magnuson says, Commander, in the past, your company has been a friend and ally to the people of Rasalhague. I'm asking you on behalf of... Well, okay, here's our options. We could try to get half of Rasalhague done now, and then on a following stream, finish up the other half. Or we could try to get it all done in one stream and basically call it on this show. Like that. Those are our options. What do you think? What do you feel? Because we're only 2 hours in. We could go a little. We could certainly go farther.
It's 10 past 10 here, so I am content to work for the next 2 hours and see where we are.
Okay, so you want to take you want to do half and half? I think that's fine.
Let's see how far we get through it in 2 hours, and then I'll see how tired I am, and we'll review it from there.
All right, let's do it then. Okay, so you are an ally to Rasalhague. Given your previous assistance to our cause, I want to ensure that you are among the first to receive a proposition for a 1-year exclusive contract working for my office. I'm not at liberty to discuss the particulars until you sign on, but rest assured that we have lined up powerful sponsors that will generously compensate you for your time. Commander, there is no other mercenary I trust more than you and your company to aid us in highly sensitive matter. Please contact me soon, as I am on a very aggressive timeline to secure as much mercenary talent as I can get my hands on. Well, this is it. We're doing it. This is the Rise of Rasalhague. And let's look at our timeline real fast. We still haven't gotten the Corsair online, but I don't know. I'm not... The Corsair doesn't impress me that much, so I'm just like, yeah, is how I feel about it. All right, let's do this. We're going to depart. Get ready for some reading, boys. Oof, man, look at the scroll wheel. Here we go. Hakan Magnuson says, it means a lot to me that you have answered this call. Although we only briefly worked together, your past actions prove that you're a true friend to the people of Rasalhague. And right now, we need all the friends we can get for what might be the most important event of our lifetime. Commander, I've entered into a pact with Comstar's Primus, Mindo Waterly, and the Draconis Combine's Gunji no Kanrei, Theodore Kurita, that will grant a large majority of the Rasalhague military district its independence. In early March of next year, I will be announcing our succession from the Combine and the birth of a new independent nation, the Free Rasalhague Republic. Comstar has pledged administrative aid and a generous stipend of grants and loans to sponsor the formation of our new government, with Conrad Kurita pledging that the Draconis Combine will recognize the Republic's sovereignty and promptly withdraw all DCMS military assets from the Republic upon our declaration of independence. Archon Katrina Steiner has also pledged to recognize the sovereignty of Rasalhague and will gift the Republic a number of systems with direct ties to our people, turning over nearly all the world's Christian and the First Tier liberated in the name of House Steiner during the Fourth Succession War. Naturally, given the stakes involved with one of the largest peaceful transfers of power in the history of the Inner Sphere, many are on edge as to what Kurita and Steiner loyalists living on many of these systems will do when we announce our succession. And although we've invested heavily in growing our new military, the Kungsarmee, the reality is that our numbers are still only a fraction of the DCMS forces currently stationed in what will become the Republic. Both Primus Waterly and I agree that in order to deter any troublemakers from breaking the peace, the Kungsarmee will need to be supplemented by mercenaries. Lots of them, including you. We've hired over 5 mercenary companies supplementing our military with multiple regiments worth of battle mechs, and we're still securing contracts for more. Given your history with our people, I will be stationing your company in our new nation's capital on Rasalhague under the command of the First Tier and your old friend, Christian Mansdaughter. Your unit will act as First-Tier supplemental mercenary support company under the direct command of Overstay Mansdokir, or Mansdaughter. Make your final preparations, then head to the systems jump point. With any luck, this contract will be nothing more than a glorified garrison assignment, but for a matter as volatile as our independence, I would rather have you under contract and not need you than needing you but not having you. We'll speak again, Commander. Setting a course.
Oh?
The Tier movement was founded to right the injustices brought upon the people of Rasalhague by those that claimed to be our equals. For over 700 years, both House Kurita and House Steiner have used their lies of equality to justify the oppression of our people. I am here to announce that these injustices end now. Today, with the blessing of both Comstar's Primus Mindu Waterly and the Draconis Combine's Gunji no Kanrei Theodore Kurita, I declare the independence of the Rasalhague Military District from Combine rule. From this day forth, we will be recognized as the Free Rasalhague Republic. Conrad Kurita has ordered the withdrawal of all DCMS forces stationed in what is now Republic space. Overseeing this peaceful transition of power will be the loyal forces of our newly formed military, the Kungsarmee.
Report! The DCMS's 8 Rasalhague regulars have attacked the Kungsarmee and ISIL convoy carrying Marcus Carita. They're attempting to free him from our custody.
Damn it! Alert the ISF at the Combine Embassy. I'm greenlighting the full deployment of the first tier's battle mech forces. Alert! Alert! All first tier and supporting mercenary forces prepare for immediate deployment. We are under attack. Repeat. All first tier and supporting mercenary forces prepare for immediate deployment. We are under attack.
The Rise of Rasalhague cutscenes are way better than the Kestrel Lancers cutscenes.
Yeah, I totally agree. That was
I
a
like
pretty
how
good
it
one.
was like Marcus Carita, even though he's Japanese. It's like, my name is John Carita. Okud's Oni, as how goes the battle? Well, we're beginning the Rise of Rasalhague. I was hoping we could, like, eke out a little more time. Our battle mechs are still under customization, though. 19 days are required to customize all of them, but that said, like, I mean, we have, like, what, 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Like, we have almost 2 companies of battle mechs, so, like...
I think we'll be fine.
Yeah. Alright, so here we are. Here's, Christian Mansdaughter with his, like, new drip. Here we go. Okay, eyes up. Time is of the essence here. At 0400 this morning, House Carita's internal security force issued orders from DCMS High Command to the 8th Rasalhague regulars at the Sunjang military cadre. They were ordered to take custody of Marcus Carita, cousin of the coordinator Takashi Carita, and immediately withdraw the entirety of their forces from Rasalhague and report to the Draconis Combine in Luthien. At 0700, the Kungsarmé military police arrested Marcus Carita at his planetary estate without incident. Once in custody, the Kungsarmé contacted the ISF, that would be the Internal Security Force, at the new Combine Embassy and arranged for Marcus's extradition through a handoff with the ISF collection team. At 0800, en route to the ISF handoff, the convoy carrying Marcus Carita and the ISF collection team came under attack from hostiles containing both mechs and armor, freeing Marcus Carita from our custody. We now know that these hostiles are affiliated with the 8th Rasalhague regulars. The ISF collection team has put out calls for the 12th Sunjang to support, but were killed before a response could be given. The Combine Embassy has just informed us that they believe the entire 8th Rasalhague regulars have gone rogue, refusing all given orders to stand down, and have given us permission to mobilize our forces ahead of our scheduled timeline. The ISF and I are jointly tracking these 2 groups of rogue regulars. They are both converging on one place, the Reykjavik spaceport.
Reykjavik.
We can only assume that they are attempting to flee the system with Marcus Carita. We cannot allow this to happen. I am ordering the full mobilization of the Frist tier, not the first tier, the Frist tier, and all supporting mercenary forces. Stop Marcus Carita and the regulars from leaving Rasalhague at all costs. The safety of our new republic is at stake. Mount up and move out. Wow, that's a mouthful. Look at, like, Mansdaughter with his assault rifle. What are you gonna do, like, assault rifle, like, a mech down? We're under attack. The 8th Rasalhague regulars have taken Marcus Carita into custody and are now attempting to flee the system. Mobilize all forces and move on Reykjavik spaceport. Ground all dropships and take Marcus Carita back into custody at all costs. Sure, we can do that. Yeah.
Reykjavik is the capital of Iceland.
I'm doing salvage. They're going to give us
tons.
We get 1 million on get damage coverage, which is fine.
This is a thick mission.
I mean, that's why we dumped like 80 million C-bills on like bigger mechs, just because, like, you know, like a little more firepower, you know, doesn't hurt. Okay, so I'm going to bring in... Let's see what mechs are ready for combat. None of the longbows are.
I don't think any of our new mechs are.
Yeah, they're still...
a single one.
They're still going through modifications, so... I'm going to do... probably the Agent Court. I'm going to have them use...
Okay, I'll drop down in just 1 second.
Oh my god, all that reading makes your throat dry.
I know how you feel. I've been coughing and coughing for weeks, and it's like it gets this time of night, and it just starts like perfectly.
Okay, well, you know, like we gotta do a few missions before our mechs are all ready, but you know, this will be fine. Survivalist Tim, welcome to the show. This is the beginning of Rise of Rasalhague.
The DCMS's 8th Rasalhague regulars have attacked the Kung's army and ISF convoy carrying Marcus Kurita. They're attempting to free him from our custody. We need to chase them down before they can... Wait. Dear Lord. The 12th Sunsong Academy cadre just attacked onlookers in the city center. Multiple civilian casualties.
Cowards! Those bastards are working with the irregulars!
Thor, I need you to divert your forces to the city center. Hunt down the 12th, and make sure they pay for this.
Christian, you know they're attacking civilians to screen Marcus Kurita's extraction of the spaceport.
Target acquired.
I know. But with all DCMS forces in system defying their withdrawal orders, it's up to us to defend our people and the seat of our new government. Commander, you will need to continue to the spaceport and stop Marcus Kurita's dropship at all costs.
Oh, Bath is picking them up.
Target destroyed.
We've crossed the outer perimeter of the spaceport.
Got
The
battlement.
Rasalhague
It's a
regulars
spider.
have dug into defensive positions and are showing no signs
Fire
of
starter.
standing down.
You'll need to fight through them. We can't allow Marcus Kurita's dropship to leave the system.
Even he didn't want to say Reykjavik spaceport. He just said spaceport.
New target spider.
Taking heavy damage. Tag target is now primary.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target javelin.
Dropship, left side.
Dublin here.
Target
Dublin dead.
destroyed.
Spider, left side. Like sometimes those mechs can change directions so violently. Like when they jump jet like that, they hit the ground and just like there's like no change in momentum at all.
Yeah, that's
Target
crazy.
acquired.
Hey, Locust.
New target locust.
Copy. Command
Putting him on the
target is
locust, I
our
want to
target.
destroy this like stupid turret before it drives me nuts. Got a medium mech left side.
Target destroyed.
Helicopters.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Heavy mech, quick draw.
New target assassin.
Medium mech,
Target
assassin.
acquired.
I'm gonna pull back to 6 of heat.
Medium mech, Phoenix Hawk.
Acquiring tag target.
Incoming missile.
I like how my allies are like, whoa, we're getting the tag target. None of you have LRX.
Target
Okay, he's
destroyed.
down.
Target acquired.
Oh, good. That was quick.
Commander's target
Lance is
hit.
locking onto the quick draw. Is this quick draw like trying to fight at long range? Like, what's his game plan? Chopper is switching to chopper.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I've got pretty high heat. I'll let you take care of them while I sink.
Okay, let's wait. We're not on a time limit. Let's let our heat sink down.
Yep.
Damage reports coming in. Chargers are both
good.
fine. I'm fine. Looks like we're in pretty good shape.
Yeah, we are.
Dropship fusion reactor spin-up detected. That must be the one. Stop it at all costs.
Target acquired.
Coincidentally, the Beagle active probe coming in handy inside the base.
Target acquired.
Yeah, it really is good.
Target destroyed.
Like, Beagle active probe is so handy. Choppers, I'm locking on.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ignition sequence is starting up. We need to hurry.
I mean, we're definitely never going to make it, like.
These are some interesting looking aircraft. I don't remember their wings being this long. Is it like a different model? I probably shouldn't be destroying these, since these are probably like Rasalhague aircraft. I'll stop them! I'll get them! I'll get them! No, you won't get away, you villain!
Oh no, I overheated. Oh, that's what ruined it.
Airborne. We can no longer pursue.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Dropship.
It's commandeered the district in clear violation to the sovereignty of the Draconis Combine.
Damn it. We're too late. Commander, clear the spaceport of all remaining DCMS forces before this spirals even further out of control.
I'm going for the Hunchback.
Forces loyal to the Draconis Combine and the Rasalhague military district. In the name of the
I hate the way this guy sounds.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target Phoenix Tower. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
All hostile forces neutralized. The spaceport is clear.
Thanks, Rihanna.
He sounds so
Return to
stupid.
Fort Harris for the briefing. Don't get too comfortable.
Yeah, he does.
Hunt down the rogue DCMS forces and make them pay for what they've done here today. We'll also need to figure out where Marcus Kurita is running off to. With him calling for an all-out war against the Rasalhague Republic, things are going to get messy if we don't muzzle him ASAP.
Feel like it will be very ASAP.
I mean, it better not be ASAP. I got money to make.
Yeah, that's true. Need to get some bags.
Boom,
Wow.
boom, and then I'll take these.
Some phenomenal salvage there.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't really. I mean, what was the biggest thing we fought? The biggest thing we fought was basically a, you know, like what, a quick draw. So not expecting.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't expecting too much. Okay, so Haakon Magnuson, Rasalhague Part 2. The dropship carrying Marcus Kurita has left Rasalhague Planetary Perimeter and is now en route to the system's jump point. Attempts to pursue his dropship were called off when military dropships and the aerospace assets belonging to the 8th Rasalhague Regulars and the 10th Sunjang training cadre fell in to screen Kurita's path to the Rasalhague's jump point. We simply don't have the naval assets on hand to contest them in space. We're expecting that a large majority of both rogue DCMS units and the Kurita himself will jump out of system within the coming days. This is a disaster. I'm already receiving reports reports that other DCMS units refusing their stand-down orders and sparking violence on a number of worlds throughout the New Republic. Although Comstar has barred Marcus's wideband declaration of war from being transmitted through their HPG network, his message has already been recorded and ferried to a number of systems via dropship relays from Combine sympathizers and merchant guilds. Things will only get worse the longer Marcus Carita is in the wind. We need to find out where he is going and take him back into custody. The ISF has forwarded us the location of the 8th Rasalhague Regulars' primary base of operations. They say if we can take hold of this facility before the remaining regulators in system destroy it, they will provide assistance decrypting any secrets left by the regulars that might point to their destination. Christian, Commander, I cannot stress how vital this mission is to the survival of the New Republic. See that it gets done. The 8th Rasalhague Regulars have fled to the system with Marcus Carita. Data in their base may give us clues as to where Marcus Carita is going. Clear out all the defenders from the base and secure the facility. We can't afford to lose any leads that'll tell us where Marcus Carita is heading. Okay.
Sure thing.
Lots of salvage. You know, not sure what we're going to get. We do get an automatic 1 million in damage coverage, which is nice.
Did no time pass there?
No, time is passing right now.
Oh, good.
Multiple mechs are ready. The King Crab is ready. Longbows are ready. Okay, so what isn't ready is one of the Highlanders and 3 of the Longbows are not ready.
Right, get those 2 losers and some mechs first, and then we'll see where to go from there.
Okay, I take it you want to try out your new King Crab?
Perhaps, but if I don't have enough time, it's fine.
I will see what the lightest stuff I can use is then.
It's not a big deal, like I'm happy enough to try it. Like one of the Highlanders is ready. I have another Cyclops to try too.
Damn, only one of our support mechs is ready. What else can I put in here? I'll use one of the chargers. 5 tons off. Can I? Actually, yes, I can. There we go.
Oh, nice. Okay, where is my crib?
So what did you put on this? Oh, interesting. A pair of AC5s, a PPC, and an LRM-20 stream.
That's going to be a little rogue. I'm a bit concerned about its damage close quarters, but let's see what happens. Let's just not let them get too close.
Well, we do. Our allies are close combat focused, so when they get close
true.
to us, like, they get welcomed by our mechs.
The
One thing.
Rasalhague Regulars and 12th Sunzang
No, we're
Academy
friends.
cadre were responsible for extracting Marcus Carita and causing general mayhem across Rasalhague after our declaration of independence. While many of them fled the system with Taishu Carita, their quick escape left many stragglers trapped on Rasalhague. For the good of our people, we need to bring them to justice.
Their base of operations on Rasalhague has been marked at the nav point ahead. Commander, we need your force to secure their base at all costs. The regulars will likely attempt to destroy it and any evidence of their insurrection. Capture the facility and see that it remains in functional condition.
Oh, I thought we just needed to flatten it completely. Oh, it's a defense mission. Oh, it's a capture and defend. Interesting. I was
There could be
expecting
something
it.
to kill.
I thought this was going to be a demolition.
This is it. Clear out any hostiles in the
26.
area and secure the facility.
Hopefully it's a lot of helicopters.
Hell yeah.
Speak the devil.
Target acquired.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Target destroyed.
Really?
Oh my god, I thought we were at 45% like condition.
Target
Shot.
destroyed. Target acquired.
We have a helicopter.
Out of range, I can't
Hostiles
hit him
have been
unfortunately.
eliminated, but make ready for counter assaults. Given the atrocities that they have already committed, I have no doubt that they will attempt to raise the base to cover Marcus Corita's escape.
Okay, we go. Oh, no, never mind. He's good. Wolverine. Man, if we have a Wolverine and a Cyclops, that means like we could have like basically the X-Men team.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
All right, I'm gonna get in range to get him with the BAP so that we can like constantly track him with missiles.
Focus the commander's target.
He's being such a pain right now. We almost have him, but he's making a fool out of us right now. Okay, we got him.
Target acquired.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter.
How did he survive
Brace
that?
for additional contacts.
Target acquired.
Locking onto their junky enemies real fast. Yes.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oops. I may have hit the building.
New target Panther.
That Panther's taking a beating, that's for sure. I don't even have a visual on it. Something's coming from behind.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, crummy enemy down. Pretty good, we're about halfway done.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them. On the commander's target. One more mech out to the fight.
Quick draw. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh,
Target
you got him.
destroyed.
Got multiple heavy mechs. Got a Kintaro, a quick
Target
draw,
acquired.
and a quick draw and a Phoenix Hawk.
Bombarding this. Quick draw.
Okay, I'll join you.
New target.
Focus the commander's target.
I don't even see him yet. He's already taking a lot of damage. He's tagged.
They're hell-bent on destroying this facility. They must be worried about what we'll find here. We cannot allow this base to fall.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements.
We have an assault mech coming from behind. It's a stalker.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
On you, Commander.
Target acquired.
Copy. Engage commander's target.
This one's down.
Target acquired.
Quick draw is down.
Target acquired.
Well, we're doing a good job of not letting him get close to us. I'm going to join you in support fire on the stalker. Tags on the stalker. the Hunchback.
These are the last 3 enemies.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
One thing LRM is really handy for is just like destroying a lot of these junky enemies at a distance before they become a
No
problem.
further enemy signatures detected. The board
Nice.
is clear.
And we kept the base over 40%.
Good. Christian, direct your
How much
infantry
was
squads
that?
to
Oh.
search the base and capture all documents and data cores. We need to find out how deep Marcus Corita's rot goes and where to find him. I'll alert Comstar and the ISF at the Combine Embassy and see if they may be of some assistance. We're already getting reports from across the Republic of other DCMS forces refusing to stand down and recognize Rasalhague's independence. This is only going to get worse until we find a way to regain custody of Marcus Corita.
I'll tell you one thing, like, it looks like the crab barely took any damage.
Yeah, long range is pretty good for it.
Yeah, I can always tell when you're shooting, too, because, like, the long stream of missiles are, like, a giveaway. 2.6
pretty cool.
million? And let me see if there's anything interesting to salvage. That's an interesting Kintaro.
The payment and gives him Kintaros earlier. I really like the Kintaro.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good. The Charger, one of the Chargers literally took no damage.
Crazy.
So we get 4 million C-bills as bonus payment, as well as 4 Tier 4 SRM4s, 3 Tier 4 Burstfire AC5s, 4 Tier 5 Flamers. Hakan Magnuson says, good work, everyone. Thanks to you, we were able to secure a number of data cores that have been handed off to the Combine's ISF. They assure us that they will fast-track declassifying all recovered documents and will share their findings with both my office and Comstar's First Circuit, who are working to assist the Republic's intelligence efforts, given that our own intelligence service, Mimir, has yet to fully roll out. For now, set about getting any refits and repairs squared away immediately. The second my office has any credible lead on where Marcus is going, I will be shipping you and the First Tier out to apprehend him. Make the most of the downtime. Okay, so, yeah, we got to get our mechs repaired. Fortunately, no component losses means that that should be pretty solid. Some of these mechs we don't need. I'm going to sell some of these off because, you know, we spent 80 million C-bills. We're going to have to try to make a recovery on it. That's actually a nice Kintaro. That one has Lost Tech, so I'm not going to sell that one. I will sell that, though. And I think the rest of it gets to stay. Okay, so all of our mechs are queued up for repair. One of them, like I said, completely undamaged. So let's go ahead and depart for the next one. We're going for Predlets. Hakan Magnuson says the ISF has declassified all captured documents found at the regulars' base. They tracked Marcus Corita and 2 rogue DCMS units to Predlets. Christian, we've already received reports of other DCMS forces refusing to recognize the legitimacy of the Rasalhague Republic's government. I fear that things will only get worse the longer Marcus Corita remains free to stir up trouble. Commander, I want you to accompany and assist the First Tier as their embedded mercenary support. From this moment on, apprehending Marcus Corita is your top priority. Repair and refit your forces as fast as possible, then travel with the First Tier to Predlitz and bring Marcus Corita in. I will remain here and work with the Combine Embassy to see if Conrad Theodore Corita is willing to take action against these DCMS forces that refuse to stand down. Good luck, gentlemen, and the fate of the Rasalhague Republic is in your hands. This is a 66-day travel, so that's actually really good news.
Yep.
That means all of our...
Attacks continue across the newly formed Free Rasalhague Republic as DCMS troops refuse to withdraw from Republic space. The rogue forces advancing.
Kaiju Marcus Corita's call to action has rallied the support of a number of DCMS commands loyal to the Rasalhague Military District and his cousin, Coordinator Takashi Corita. They continue to valiantly fight against the illegal annexation of Combine territory by Magnuson's rebel forces. The known tier terrorist has...
Just breaking from Comstar, the heir to the Dragon and the Gunji no Conrei of the Draconis Combine, Theodore Kurita, has just released a public announcement regarding the ongoing Rasalhague crisis. Let's listen in.
The Dragon has entered a new era. As we look ahead to the future, we are saddened by those who only look behind.
For the Dragon to move forward, we must shed the shackles that bind us, limiting our power and holding us back from true greatness. By allowing the Rasalhague people to be free, we have removed the shame that has quietly burdened the Dragon for centuries. There are those who believe that to harken back to an older time is to further the purpose of the Dragon. They are wrong. The Dragon endures because it adapts and embraces progress without burying itself in obsolete beliefs. Those who oppose the will of the Dragon are therefore declared Ronin, masterless warriors who think only of their own selfish desire and not the will of the Combine. To these Ronin I say, lay down your arms and accept true honor, or follow your selfish course to a disgraceful and ignoble end.
So much for a quick resolution for Hakan Magnuson.
Yes, he also sounds suspiciously un-Japanese.
Yeah, he sounds like his name could be like Jonathan Smith Kurita.
It really does.
All right,
oh,
let's
no.
see.
Another book.
Jim Struckman, welcome to the show, and Chubby Demon, how is it going? Here we go.
Hey guys.
More missions, more reading of text walls, my favorite. Christian Mansdaughter says, with the help of Draconis Combine's internal security force, we've tracked Marcus Kurita, the 8th Rasalhague regulars, and the 10th Sunjang training cadre to the agricultural world of Predlitz. The system was gifted to the Free Rasalhague Republic as a major regional breadbasket to feed the Republic. Unfortunately, the populace of Predlitz are fiercely loyal to the Coordinator and the Combine, so when news came out that their system would be transferred to the new Republic, the local populace became furious. The mix of what they see as a betrayal on part of the Coordinator and fierce rejection of Rasalhague independence caused the local population to storm the local parliamentary building and take the Republic-appointed Valdair and his administration hostage. When Marcus Kurita appeared in the system vowing to destroy the Republic and return all worlds back into the Draconis Combine, citizens of Predlitz welcomed him with open arms. Gunji no Conrei, Theodore Kurita. So, since I have been looking at the history of Japan, the Conrei is basically a title that existed in the time of the samurai. The Conrei is basically deputy to the shogun. Kind of like second in command is essentially that. And that makes sense because Theodore Kurita is the prince of the Combine. His father is still alive, who is the overall leader. So Gunji no Conrei Theodore Kurita, for his part, has disavowed the actions of all enlisted DCMS members that have refused their orders to withdraw from Republic space, publicly declaring all those rejecting their direct orders as Ronin. His office has also been in touch with Prince Magnuson, pledging the deployment of loyal members of the DCMS to assist the Kungsarmé in pacifying any Ronin forces operating within the Free Rasalhague Republic's borders. While all of this is good news, the only way to end this madness is to recapture Marcus Kurita. But with the local populace aiding his Ronin forces, it will be an uphill battle to bring them into custody. The task at hand is now to establish a beachhead on Predlitz and ensure that our dropship can land our forces safely. Commander, I'll be counting you and your forces to be the vanguard of the assault. Carve us a path. I'm assuming that means that this is a beachhead.
Beachhead!
Beachhead! I need another drink because of the reading. Oh, my throat.
To the library.
Oh. Predlitz has allowed Marcus Kurita to set up his primary base of operations within the system. Before we can assault his position, we need to establish a beachhead. Commander, your unit will act as a vanguard for the rest of the first tier. Make your way to the surface and clear out the defense stations around the drop point. Sure. I can do that. I'm okay with that.
Let's go beach
36
head.
salvage for a beachhead. In that case, I'm going to be bringing the Dargan SDW.
What
And
shall I take us?
I'm going to bring the new longbows.
I just feel maybe ye old Highlanders are a bit slow in case I start getting attacked with some artillery. So I guess I'll go... I wonder...
I mean, it might be okay still.
I wonder, is the sword boy a power play? Or is it a bad play? Let's find out.
Well, I'm going to be the one who's going to go after those stupid artillery cannons, so...
We've tracked Marcus Kurita and the remaining 8 Rasalhague regulars.
I don't know how they sliced you there.
Ronin that traveled with him here to Pretits. They've been able to entrench themselves into this world very quickly with the help of the local population, who rebelled at the announcement that they would be folded into the Rasalhague Republic. We need your forces to break through their defenses and establish a beachhead for the first tier. Good luck, Commander.
Got an artillery position dead ahead.
I'll keep waddling towards the net in the first place.
Spotted. Expect incoming bombardments.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. Oh no.
Garrison destroyed.
Oh no.
Contact. Enemies on scope.
Okay, so they're all dotting closer to the main objective. We should destroy these other objectives while we're there, though.
Yeah.
We'll just have to deal with the artillery.
Target acquired.
Oh no. Wow, those longbows absolutely shoved him up.
Yeah, I saw that.
We are Oscar Mike.
Okay, you're dealing with that. I'm gonna search for that enemy that was around here.
We are on the move.
Ah, you scumbag. I knew that was going to happen. That was a very clever play. Just as I was walking through that wall, they hit me with the artillery.
Target acquired.
Focus the commander's target.
I'm gonna order them to just destroy things manually.
Copy. Engage
The Wolverine.
commander's target.
We are working on this Wolverine, but they are...
I'm here with it.
Punched him out.
He's wrecked.
Okay, so so I'll let you handle that. I'm going to move on and begin targeting the artillery stations.
Yep.
Unfortunately, one of the main objectives is actually behind the primary objective, which is a little bit awkward.
Target acquired.
Radar dish down.
That said, I
It's gonna
should
be
be able to
hard not
knock
to
out
figure
these artillery cannons, unless there's some really serious resistance.
Starter.
Wait, I got
fire
something's
starter.
attacking our. We got a hunchback attacking our fire support.
Okay, I'll rotate around. Take out that fire starter.
I got them targeting the hunchback right now,
Yeah, I mean, no,
and then I'm gonna deal with the fire starter.
We got a Javelin 10N, that's so annoying. Got it.
This guy doesn't want to go down. toast.
Target acquired.
Commander target received.
They did? Really?
Can't believe Magnussen didn't think to station any Kungsarmé commands here for the transition of power. Even I could have told you that Predlitz is fiercely loyal to the coordinator. It should have been you at the head of our new nation, Christian, not that self-serving bureaucrat. You and I both know the only reason he's in the top job is because of his backroom dealings with Comstar.
I don't like Hickon's cloak and dagger dealings either. But there's no denying that he was the one who secured Rasalhague's independence, not us. He'll always have my respect for that, regardless of how I feel about his politics. Detecting anti-dropship batteries in the field, I've marked them on your HUD. Destroying them will allow us to provide you with some mech
Fancy
support if you
footwork
find
there.
yourself needing it.
Yeah.
Predlitz militia have set up artillery batteries around the area to support the Ronin forces.
Yes, yes,
Neutralize them
artillery,
if
of
you can.
course. I mean, not what we've already been dealing with.
I wonder could the longbow shoot the next satellite before we trigger the mission?
Possibly.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
I gotta smash these artillery cannons. That's my main
Yeah,
job
just,
at the moment.
they're just staying close to it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Affirmative. Commander's target is now
I'm gonna have them just
priority.
thin out some of these stupid
This is the spot. We need you to neutralize all
Vehicles.
enemy defenders and secure this area. See that it gets done, Commander.
Target destroyed.
lots of artillery cannons down.
Fall in on the commander.
I'm gonna hug the far wall so that hopefully we don't draw the enemies out.
Objective complete.
Keep trying to target the... I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll see.
It's worth trying.
Yeah. If this here is gonna be a
Rolling
problem.
in behind you, commander.
Target acquired.
I mean, I don't see the enemy's main forces as one of the big things.
There's a Thunderbolt. Yeah, I can see the mechs now.
Okay, I'm gonna slam the mast, and I'm just gonna try to get to the
On you, commander.
I'm just gonna try to get to the objective as quickly as I can.
Regrouping at requested. Our employer
We'll maybe doing that might lure a couple of them
all
out.
tanks.
Target acquired.
Really?
Target destroyed.
Our longbows are under attack. I'm gonna go help them.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
Target acquired.
Anti-dropship batteries destroyed. Miraborg, you're cleared for landing.
Roger that. En route to the DZ now. We'll be planet side shortly.
Target acquired.
Regrouping on commander's grid request.
Thunderbolt dead.
I've reached the drop site. Moving to clear the field now.
Okay.
Is that a
Trying to
helicopter?
cover our longbows.
Regrouping at request.
I killed all the enemies in here.
Target acquired.
We've made a wee impression on these folk. Enemy aircraft inbound.
Okay, our allies
These
are
tank-
here. That's
They
good
know
news.
we're up to, and they're going to want to stop this invasion before it starts. Hold this position.
Acquired.
Trying to get the longbows into a safe location.
At requested position, commander.
Lots of helicopters.
Reach the waypoint. Awaiting orders.
There are tanks over there.
Target down.
Who's on the UAC-5?
Who does?
Regrouping on Commander's grid report.
Oh, that's this. That's kind of cool. This.
Relocated and scanning for hostiles. Reposition complete. Waiting for orders, Commander. Tango eliminated.
Okay, I've secured the area for our longbows.
Target acquired.
Oh good, they're following you instead of me. That's perfect.
I've gotten stuck.
How was that not a hit?
Target acquired.
As long as they don't drop enemies directly on top of our longbow, they should be fine. Some of them have like some armor breaches, but like as long as long as they don't get dropped on, they should be fine.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Got
destroyed.
multiple mechs coming in, and another wave of helicopters. They're focusing on me. I'm going to take cover briefly.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Where is an enemy in range? Stop me for that 1%.
Target destroyed.
Choppers are disabled. They're going for our
Dragon.
I'm trying to drive them off. One down.
Up, they're dead. We got 2 more mechs inbound. I'm gonna go energize myself. Is a dropship just been dropped? I guess I will release Panthers.
Target destroyed.
Another 2 down. They're flanking our guys again.
That one's dead.
Disabled. Damage report coming in. One of our longbows is almost out of armor. Multiple armor breaches.
He's okay on, yeah, he's okay on the front, I guess.
Credit's militia forces are converging on your position. They are going to try
Oh, there's 3 tanks to destroy.
push them back.
I'm gonna move our longbows into the base. I think it might be safer for them inside the base.
Yeah. I'm gonna move up and destroy these 3 tanks.
Moving out.
Right inside this base looks pretty safe.
Moving out.
I'm gonna try to hang around the area in case they try to flank our longbows again. You got this nice army of guys following you, so...
Target
On my way back. I've got tons of armor, so I'm happy enough to take the brunt of this.
Their main force is on its way. Get ready
Helicopters.
for the
Right, where's that
worst case.
dropship? I'm just gonna go right into it.
Dropship arriving
Right, I'm gonna front
to the
out.
side over there.
There's only 2 mechs because there's 2 helicopters coming in, so this shouldn't be too bad.
Regrouping as requested.
Let's see what you got.
Incoming hostile mech. Enemy forces on radar.
Hello, Stalker.
As requested, Commander.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Target destroyed. New target stalker.
Damn, they are getting mollywopped over there. I see the damage.
Target destroyed.
I put so much effort into protecting those longbows. It paid off, though. I think we managed to save all of their weapons. Wait, is that Tor? I think that's Tor right there. Yeah, there's that's the Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson, yeah.
There's the Lieutenant Mirabog. Secure the area and prep for our arrival. After what he did on Rasalhague, don't expect Marcus Kurita to roll over for us. He'll make us fight for every meter of this system.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry.
Yeah, Jim, this is a full melee build in this Banshee I'm using.
Yeah, you can melee in this game. Man, that took
Kinda
some
fun.
effort. I was really worried about the longbows there when the enemies started just like running past everything to get our longbows.
Yeah, they were really going for them. They just have so much damage output, so I'm not surprised. They're really bad. Like, they could have given us something better than that in terms of...
Yeah, I'm not super impressed by that. I think I'm going to take one of these AC5s, though. Wow, 1,800 damage.
I was going to say, if that damage output isn't enough of an advertisement for melee weapons, I don't know what is.
That's crazy. I thought I did a lot of damage because, like I said, I was, like, fending off these guys from attacking, but, like, 1,800 damage, that is a lot.
I mean, to be fair, your mech also is, you know, what, 35 tons less, so you still did probably more per ton.
We got the J. Edgars are dead, so 1.8 million C-bills for the J. Edgars, a Tier 5 medium laser, and a double heatsink. That gets us to level 85, or level 8 on War Dogs. Very nice. And all of our guys made it. The salvage, yeah, that could have been better, but you know, this is just the beginning. Maybe I should be taking money rather than salvage.
I'll tell you something I really like about the Rasalhague campaign is that you're not fighting the Draconis Combine, you're fighting the
Pirates,
so you're not losing. Yeah, you're not losing standing with the Draconis Combine. I quite like that.
Yeah, like the Ronin are basically, they are a subcategory of the pirate, so like basically we're getting hit by a pirate faction here. Christian Mansdaughter says, the entirety of the first tier have touched down in system with minimal damage. Excellent work, everyone. Commander, this next mission will fall squarely on you and your unit's shoulders. The local populace of Predlitz are fierce supporters of Combine and Marcus Carita's cause. Because of this, the locals are actively impeding us from locating the base of operations, which means we need to take things into our own hands to triangulate its location by prodding the Ronin's defenses. Unfortunately, this is not something that the first tier as a unit is set up to do. The first tier is the Republic's Assault Battalion, specializing in direct confrontations and siege breaking, leveraging mostly slower heavy and assault mechs. Skirmishing and prodding defensive lines will do nothing more than make our slow mechs vulnerable to ambushes from fast movers. So for this task, we will need to rely on you and your team's expertise to get it done. We're counting on you. I'm like, well, you know, our Lance is mostly humongous mechs, so I guess we'll just see. In order to identify Marcus Carita's base of operations, we'll need you to probe the Ronin's defenses, move to the marked nav point, and destroy any Ronins that move into engage. We'll track their movements and attempt to triangulate where they're deploying their forces from. I mean, the thing is, it's a 350 tonnage limit. It just makes me want to take all salvage, because, like, who knows what you're going to get.
Although the salvage has been really crap so far, so we'll say, though, we can always live in hope.
Okay, well, let's see what they'll pay us for money. 6.1 million C-bills, or we can basically do 6.1 million C-bills or 33 salvage.
33 salvage is an assault mech, to be fair. I would go salvage personally, only because I like the idea that you might get something.
I mean, we still get 3 million. It's still 3 million. So this is a jungle battle. In that case, I'm going to take the Archer, because the Archer will allow us to scan the enemies.
I'm going to try my new Highlander.
And I'm expecting a lot of close combat, so maybe we'll take both of the short bows.
I actually also have a tag. I noticed you have a tag.
Yeah, I have a tag as well.
Yeah, I just threw one on this mech because I didn't want the lasers.
So, oh, we gotta wait. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting, like, the jungle's gonna have a lot of trees, obviously, so I'm expecting more close-range combat.
Yeah, me too. So the Ghost at an SRM-12 stream, basically.
Reactor online.
Your mech is so much taller than mine.
It's absolutely enormous, this mech.
All systems nominal.
Commander, the first tier is the Republic's Assault Battalion.
Wow. I don't see any trees.
Suited for siege breaking and straight-up fights, but admittedly less prepared for scouting and information gathering operations. With Predlitz's populace leading Marcus Carita, we are finding ourselves flying a bit blind. I need you to prod the Ronin's defenses so that we can triangulate where Marcus Carita's headquarters has been set up. We expect Marcus's Ronin to respond to you advancing on the marked nav point. Travel to its location and prod their defenses. We'll be monitoring the movement patterns of the surrounding hostiles and
This is a
gathering projection
war
of where they
zone,
have
basically.
established their base of operations.
Target destroyed.
Okay, multiple enemies, multiple directions.
Moving in behind you, Commander.
Target Shadowhawk.
Oh, God.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Something hit him pretty hard.
That target is now primary.
So far, so good. We got 21 targets.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Manticore heavy tank. Okay, I guess we'll go over and squish it real fast.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
So here I brought all these short-range mechs under the assumption that I wouldn't be able to like see anything, and yet here we are in a jungle that has like no trees.
Mobile units on radar.
It's deforestation at its finest.
New target.
Assault mech, well, a quote-unquote assault mech.
Target is on the field. Let's take it down.
A bullet sponge.
Commander's target received.
Commander target received.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Tell you something, these SRM streams are doing something.
Supposedly they have better accuracy and are better if you're like, you know, if you
Enemy
can't get into close ranges
reinforcements spotted in the
effectively.
area. They look like they're heading your way.
That
Like,
sounds
that's-
like for losers with bad aim.
It's like that's what people tell me at least, that like they're pretty good for like improving. They have better accuracy is what I'm told.
A partisan needs to die.
I will try to lock onto it. Moving in.
I think
Oh, we got a demi-lance coming up. Medium demi-lance. Locking onto the partisan.
Crab, Wolverine, and a Shadowhawk. Hey, what skills it? Shadowhawks, that's quite handy.
Target destroyed.
Okay, the partisan's down. We're moving into a flank on the side.
Target acquired.
Enemies are inside the base with us.
Firing on that target.
Target destroyed. New target cracked. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We're about halfway done. Squish 'em!
Great work, Commander. We are tracking enemy reinforcements on your position now. It shouldn't be long before we have what we need.
More hostiles.
All right,
entering
10
the
more to
combat
go.
zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Choppers and mechs. We got a Phoenix Hawk and a Jenner. I'm gonna get ready to shoot those choppers down.
I hit one of them, but I didn't die. There's one.
Oh, is that a Gauss rifle?
Target acquired.
Yeah.
What's that? I wonder what that projectile was.
Target destroyed.
Choppers are down. The tag is useful. I mean, like I'm using it for a target lock.
Weapon lock on tank.
Coordinated attack target received.
That thing is so quick.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander.
It's an elite one too, so he's like a little bit harder to kill. And now he's like shooting me in the face, so I can't see.
I hit him, I don't know where I hit him.
I hate the elite mechs, they are so strong. They take so much more effort to kill.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Another shadow hit behind us.
Okay, the Jenner is toast.
New target Phoenix Hawk.
Shadow hit and Phoenix Hawk.
I don't know why they love me so much. Like, they keep going for me. I'm gonna take
I know,
cover. My
nothing's
armor is
really
starting to
okay.
wear down.
Yeah, get behind me if you can.
Is the commander's target.
Target
Okay.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Copy. Commander's target is our target. Engaging tag target.
No, you will die.
No ejection.
Got it. Commander, we've located a field base that the Ronin are using as their base of operations here. When it's safe, withdraw to the marked exfil site. Any further Ronin forces destroyed will help us greatly here, so I am authorizing you combat bonuses for all hostiles destroyed prior to your exfil.
Thursday, I've just received word that a number of DCMS jump ships
Oh,
have been
jump ship.
neutralized to the system's jump point and have dismounted military dropships now on full burn toward us. Unknown if they are affiliated with Marcus Kurita and his Ronin.
Ah, just what we need. We'll worry about
Battle
them
Master.
later. Let's focus on the task at hand.
I'm
I'll
not
the
quite
message
gonna
to
take
send
us
for
in
the
yet.
system's
We
jump
might be able to
point.
knock some of these assholes out. That's a lot of them though, be careful. That's an elite battle master.
Copy. Engage commander's target.
Yeah, not be so elite if I headshot him.
And of course he's immediately going after me.
Yeah, headshot him. Get for his head, you'll make kill him.
They are actually all going after me.
Yeah, headshot, he's dead.
I'm gonna take cover real fast, because like I am just getting focused down.
Target acquired. Incoming.
That's crazy, they're not interested in me at all.
Okay, I got center armor breach, I'm taking a look.
Good work, Commander. Return to our operations center. I have an update on the DCMS dropships heading our way.
Missile.
Fortunately, they didn't quite get me right there.
Yeah, no, good job, that was good timing. We might get a...
If we get the battle master, that'll be worth it. If we get the battle master. Oh, it's too expensive because of the the headshot made it too expensive.
So annoying. Great damage from the Agent Court.
Yeah, I mean maybe that's why they were like prioritizing my mech. Yeah, we would have done so much better if I brought the long-range missile version of the longbows, but like I just expected it to be like congested with like a large quantity of
Yeah, so did I, to be honest.
Like when they said jungle, I was thinking, oh, there'll be trees everywhere. Okay, so we got the 3 chargers that we need. 2.8 million C-bills. That's 5 tier 5 flamers and a double heat sink. That's really good. That takes us to 8 on the mech hunter tree. Also really nice. Okay, so let me see. I know my archer's going to take a little more effort to repair. Yeah, 35 days on the archer. Let me can these. Okay, so Christian Mansdaughter says, Commander, I've now had a chance to make contact with the incoming DCMS dropships on a heavy burn towards Predlitz. They belong to the Second Sword of Light, House Kurita's premier battle mech regiment. Their commander, Taisho Goshi Tengwan, says that he's here on behalf of Gunji no Kanrei Theodore Kurita to assist the First Tier bringing Marcus Kurita to justice. Despite the Sword of Light's commitment to support our cause, we cannot afford to wait for them to make planetfall. By now, Marcus Kurita will undoubtedly know that the Sword of Light are here to bring him in and will likely make plans to flee the same way he fled Rasalhague. We need to pin Marcus in place while we wait for the Second Sword of Light to arrive and deliver the killing blow. I've already ordered the First Tier to encircle Marcus Kurita's position to prevent his escape. When the Sword of Light break atmosphere, which will be the signal to advance on Marcus Kurita's forces, Commander, I will need your team ready by that time. This will be an all-hands-on-deck mission. If we could pin the Ronin forces down, the Second Sword of Light will finally be able to cut the head off this snake. Good luck out there. Okay. Engage Marcus Kurita's Ronin and ensure that none escape. Be sure to support one another and pace yourself out there until the Sword of Light arrives to reinforce. There's no telling what surprises these Ronins have in store for us. Well, last time we had an opportunity for good salvage, so I'm going to go all salvage again.
Mission starts in 15 days, so a lot of them mechs will be ready.
Yeah, let me go ahead and advance. Okay. So the biome is looks like it's just a grassland, like a summer grassland. I'm actually going to use let me see. All right, this is the team I'm bringing. You can bring we'll be 5 tons underweight even with a 100-ton mech.
I bring the Swordy Boy because I'm thinking if you 3 guys are all missiles, you'll need something to help you up close.
So this time we are going to be bringing the missile volley. Like I said that I wanted to make this into like the longbow playthrough for like the end game. So here we go. It's time for the longbow.
Do you think there's a cooler looking mech in the game than that Banshee with that sword? I honestly don't think there is.
Based off of the gathered evidence of
I was about to say...
Theodore Kurita has dispatched the Second Sword of Light to aid us in bringing Marcus Kurita to justice. We will begin the assault on Marcus Kurita's field base ourselves. Taisho Goshi Tengwan and the Second Sword of Light has promised to reinforce our position shortly. So pace yourselves out there. The Ronin are going to throw everything they have at us before the Sword of Light can reinforce us.
Banshee and a grasshopper. It is not the Michael Jackson.
Chopper.
Enemy forces on radar.
Can we even trust these snakes to keep their word after all they've done?
The Second Sword of Light is House Kurita's premier unit. The poster boys of the entire DCMS and duty-bound by their strict Bushido code to hold honor above all. We need to put our faith in their reputation to uphold Theodore Kurita's orders to bring the Ronin to justice.
That's a big risk, Christian.
Well, we keep getting pestered by some helicopters, but no big deal so far. Man, I can't wait till we actually find a mech or something like that. I can't wait to like shell them out with some missiles.
I'm not sure there's nothing down in that gully that we're... It's gonna come back around on us now.
It's like so overkill. Well, it looks like there's a nice little bottleneck, so like we might be able to hold them at the bottleneck.
So how many LRMs has this Lance got?
40, 80, 120 between my longbow teams.
What do they bring?
Oh, I don't know what they have. They have... Okay, 125 with the grasshopper.
Oh, and the Banshee? Oh no, the Banshee doesn't have nothing.
All I need is like a target lock, and then I'm just gonna let them have it.
New target awesome.
There's something there.
It was an
Assault
awesome.
mech.
I don't know what variant though.
Target acquired.
I'm targeting
Standard.
the awesome.
Focus the commander's target.
I'm gonna speed up on the assault. There's actually a ton of mechs in there. I'm gonna wait for them to come up.
I've requested position, Commander.
Target
Reposition complete. Waiting for orders, Commander. Moving out.
Some of them are moving closer.
Relocated and scanning for
Yep,
hostiles.
stepping in.
Commencing bombardment on the Shadowhawk.
I just got absolutely nailed with something there.
target destroyed. Target
I need to step
acquired.
back. They're just absolutely peppering me right now.
Okay, we're targeting the quick draw.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We have a battle master I'm locking onto.
New
I lost target on it.
Dragon.
Oh, that's the awesome. I see it.
Rasalhague regulars are pulling in all of their reinforcements to bolster their position.
I'm targeting the battle
Hold
master
line
now.
until the Sword of Light arrive.
Those, I can't go anywhere with them partisans. They're absolutely gunning the life out of me.
Watch out. Dropship right side.
Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna see what they drop in. Hunter and Crusader, I'll go and intercept that.
Critical.
So I can't do anything with those things pinning me down.
I've lost the component. Kill for me. Must fight on.
Target acquired.
Okay, good news. The battle master's
I
down.
am Taishoko Shitenguan of the Second Sword of Light. In the name of Conde Theodore Kurita, we are here to assist the First Tier in bringing Marcus Kurita to justice.
Thank you, Taisho Tengwan. We gladly accept the support of the Honorable Sword of Light. Good hunting.
Likewise, Overstar. These Ronin disgrace the dragon and are an embarrassment to the true patrons of the Draconis Combine. They will feel our full wrath.
Incoming missile.
Man, that dragon's armor is so strong because he's an elite.
Incoming missile.
Elite MechWarriors are so strong.
Overstar, the Taisa of the 8th Rasalhague regulars have surrendered to my forces. I am taking all Ronin combatants into custody. The First Tier can stand down. The Sword of Light will handle things from here.
What? After all they did on Rasalhague, you expect us to just let you take them?
They are disgraced Ronin from our ranks that have shamed the DCMS. As such, they are our responsibility, not yours.
What about Marcus Kurita?
They claim that he is dead at the hands of a Lyran Loki agent.
Loki? That's hard to believe.
Miraborg, stand down. Taisho, we'll allow you to take your Ronin into custody, but I want proof that Marcus Kurita is dead. Let's arrange for a joint debrief.
I Overstar. I'll see that it is done.
The more ballistics, the merrier.
Huh, we get
I
this
guess
the
ammo
crate
for my
as
sword.
well.
Ammo for my sword.
Yeah, it's like, even though they didn't have that many mechs, like, the thing is that a lot of them were elite, and that just makes them so much stronger. They're so much tougher to deal with. We get the battle
Those
master,
partisans
though.
held me down.
We get the battle
Oh, nice.
master.
Yeah, we completely destroyed that thing. How much did it cost?
24, which is really low.
Yeah.
24 is
Basically
really low.
half the price. I mean, that thing is screwed.
Predlex
though.
Part 3. Marcus Carita is dead. Although I agree with Tor that his death at the hands of the Lyran Loki agent seems highly suspicious, we'll never know the real story, as the Swordlight quickly secured his body along with the remainder of his Ronin forces. They have imprisoned them and are preparing to transport the Ronin to the Combine capital of Luthien for trial. I know that this will upset Magnuson and many Republic, just as it enraged Tor and many of the First Tier, who wanted to see those responsible for the attack on Rasalhague tried in our own court of law, but unfortunately other Ronin units are still running rampant across the Republic despite Marcus Carita's death. Now is not the time to get antagonistic to those who are actively helping us maintain our independence. Once we secure our borders, we can then look to ensure that those responsible for this atrocity are held accountable for their actions. For now, repair and refit your battle mechs and prep for the next deployment. I have more information on where we are headed once I report to Prince Magnuson. So we get another 5 million C-bills. I'm liking the payouts. The payouts are pretty solid. A Stalker 4N, 3 Tier 4 LRM-10s, 3 Tier 4 PPCs, and a Tier 4 AC-10 Burst Fire.
Are we free to travel, or do we have to just sit here?
Oh, no. We can't do anything until it's done, basically.
Do you want to do something with that Stalker? Or do you want to get rid of it?
I mean, if we do something, it's going to get recustomized anyways, but I feel like we're fine right now. I'm just going to keep it in the storage bay.
The longbows are just as good, and they've got the same amount of tonnage anyway.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, because the thing is, we've already used a lot. We've already used the Stalker plenty, so I'm more interested in, like, letting the longbow have a shot. Okay,
Correct,
so this is going to be a 58 or 53-day trip, so everyone should get repaired. We're departing for Gunsburg. Christian Mansdaughter says, I've had some time to be briefed by Prince Magnuson on the severity of the current Ronin crisis, and it's bleak. Over 1/3 of the Republic is engaged in armed conflict with Ronin DCMS forces. The entirety of the Rasalhague regulars and a number of our other DCMS regiments have joined the Ronin's cause, spreading chaos across the Republic. A number of our paid mercenary companies have leveraged loopholes in their contract to deny engagement orders, and now the Ronin's continued rampage across our new nation has emboldened Lyran belligerents to also refuse to recognize the Rasalhague Republic's sovereignty. On a handful of worlds gifted to the Republic by Archon Katrina Steiner, Lyran partisans are refusing to transfer power to the Republic's Valdaries, with many hiring mercenaries to directly confront Kungzarme forces and maintain Commonwealth control of the systems by holding a gun to the heads of the local populace. They are pushing the narrative that the Republic's government is dead on arrival, so they intend to secure Commonwealth worlds before the Ronin attempt to reclaim them in the name of the Draconis Combine. Sadly, that very scenario appears to be playing out on Gunsburg. The system is reporting that not only have Lyran-backed mercenaries refused to recognize the authority and validity of the Free Rasalhague Republic government, but now a contingent of Ronin forces have shown up to attempt to reclaim the worlds in the name of the Draconis Combine, which is why Gunsburg will be our next destination. I'm dispatching another one of our contracted mercenary companies, the Dragon's Breath, to land and secure the First Tier a safe harbor for when we make planetfall. They will reach Gunsburg 1 month prior to the First Tier to recon and identify key targets prior to our arrival. The situation on the ground appears to be particularly bad on this one, Commander, so make sure you've squared away any repairs your forces need prior to leaving for Gunsburg. Well, off we go. Oh, what happened to my... Alrighty. Oh, you know what? I should check the mech markets, too, in case there's something we want to buy. Nothing super interesting, like nothing like absolutely essential. All of our mechs are ready for combat. That is good news. Okay, so next mission. We're in Gunsberg. I've just been debriefed by the Dragon's Breath to the current situation on the ground. The capital of Stor Talar City is tightly secured by our old friends, Nicole Kelswa and her mercenaries, the Gotterdamerung. We need Damaku for translation on that. She is refusing to recognize the Archon's order and is holding on Gunsberg on behalf of the Tamar Pact and her uncle Duke Selvin Kelswa. Also contesting Gunsberg is a group of Ronin invaders calling themselves the 211th Mechanized Assault Command. They are fighting to reclaim Gunsberg in the name of the Draconis Combined. So far, they have been able to secure a number of terraforming equipment plants, but they do hold a sizable presence here. Out of the two hostiles in system, Nicole Kelswa and her Gutterdamerung Society are the primary threat, mostly due to the fact that they have dug themselves into major population centers across the system. If we're to minimize civilian casualties, we will need to draw Kelswa out, and I believe we have just the plan to do that. The Dragon's Breath have identified numerous logistics targets that the Lyran forces leverage to supply their forces. A simultaneous strike against these targets should force Kelswa out of her entrenched position to defend the supply chain. Commander, your target will be what we believe is the Gutterdamerung Society's primary munitions depot. See that anything of material value is destroyed, then withdraw and regroup with the first tier and prepare for Kelswa's counter-advance. Many of our mech warriors in the first tier come from Gunsberg. So it's God's Dusk? It's like such a, it's like, so some German words are really easy. Some German words are not. The advance. Many of our mech warriors in the first tier come from Gunsberg, including Overstay Lieutenant Miraborg. For them, the fight is personal. So the Rasalhague is based on, like, basically Icelandic, you know, Norwegian, like, basically culture. So, like, they have, like, a lot of, like, words that are hard to pronounce as well. To loosen Nicole Kelswa's grip on Gunsberg, we will be targeting a munitions factory that her forces use to supply themselves. Move to the marked nav point and destroy the munitions. Watch out for Lyran reinforcements. Salvage. Maybe we'll get... We're actually getting decent stuff. 39 salvage, that's safely in the range of... Only a headshot would put an assault mech out of range of 39.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect
This is an
visibility
ice mission.
and sensors.
So I'm gonna do this again because these mechs do get a little hot. So I think missiles are gonna be a good choice again. And also we just need a lock. I don't even need like good visibility. Something I realized is that my mech's arms are pointless. They're literally just like armor.
Yeah, that's true actually.
I mean, not necessarily a bad thing, because, like,
protect
the arms are pretty thick.
Attention. Prepare for battle-like departure.
So now we have... How many LRMs? I've got 20.
So we have 40, 80, 120, online. So we have 140 now.
Online.
That's crazy.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Despite Marcus Corita's death, the Ronin are
Oh, that doesn't look that bad. This blizzard isn't that bad.
Their refusal to recognize our independence has now caused pro-Lyran radicals to refuse to hand over a number of former Lyran Commonwealth worlds gifted to us by Archon Steiner. The Lyran administrations of Kandis and Gunsberg have each hired mercenaries intent on keeping those worlds under the authority of the Tamar Pact. Here on Gunsberg, those Lyran forces are led by our old friends Nicole Kelswa and her favorite pet mercenaries, the Gutterdamerung Society. We believe that their primary munitions depot is at the marked coordinates. Your objective here, Commander, is to destroy the depot while the Tier and the Dragon's Breath move against other supplemental targets, weakening Kelswa's grip on Gunsberg.
The only thing I know about that word is I'm told that it's basically the German way of saying, like, Ragnarok. Like, it's basically an Armageddon type event.
Right.
acquired.
I'm ready to let him have it. Oh, he's gonna get it.
Target
He got it.
destroyed.
I might even slight overkill.
For those annoying tanks, it's like, I don't even know if there is overkill for those annoying tanks.
Mech.
New target hunchback.
Stop.
Oh no,
Fire.
there's a hunchback.
Oh no.
So
Oh, fuck.
sad. Oh my god.
No, you're losing luck.
New target
Oh, we got salt. Heavy mech.
Okay, that Thunderbolt's out in the open. So we should be able to maintain a lock on him.
Incoming missile.
Position, Commander.
Okay, the Thunderbolt's going down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I mean, I would love it if they would stop focusing on me.
New target Griffin.
Griffin rushing forward. He's not the right kind of Griffin, though, for this.
Target acquired.
What is bombarding this with missiles?
That Orion.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I'm literally just gonna ignore that. Oh, he punched me. Never mind, I won't ignore him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay.
Asshole.
I believe we have successfully cleared the starting enemies.
Reforming on you,
Moving
Commander.
forward, did we ever kill that hunchback?
I don't know actually. I did kill something, but I didn't see what it was.
Level it all to the ground. Leave nothing for them to use.
Look what we have
Target
here.
acquired.
Manstarter and his band of
Target
Tyrannos.
destroyed.
I'm going to enjoy ejecting you from our world. Use your damn
No,
he's
still there.
alive. He's alive. He's alive.
Regrouping on Commander's grid request.
Mercenary land spotted down the range. They think they can take on the mighty Lyran Commonwealth. Let's teach them a lesson.
Incoming missile.
Major damage on the hunchback.
I just took that mech out.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Good.
Target destroyed.
The only reason the Commonwealth had this world was through the sacrifices of my men during the Fourth Succession War.
Don't
You
you
have
Dropship.
no right to
Dropship.
it.
I have every right. That's what you Keep-Range cockroaches never understood. Gunsburg was a Tamar Pact world, long before you
New
Rasalhague
target
were taken here by
Shadowhawk.
the Kuritas. To replace the true native Bigfoots, you're taking the system. You people are nothing more than illegal migrants, living off of Tamar Pact property.
I can't maintain my lock, unfortunately.
Move on to the next
We're hurting that
location.
Shadowhawk really bad, though. Armor breach on the Shadowhawk. Nice,
Target
nice.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Regrouping at requested.
We're targeting the Enforcer right now.
One more mech out of the fight.
There's a Griffin there somewhere.
Target acquired.
It's a stupid Griffin, too. It's like the wrong model.
Supplies has been destroyed.
Nice, nice.
Destroyed.
We wasted them efficiently. I'm gonna stomp some of these walls, I
We've
think.
destroyed half of the targeted infrastructure, Commander. Keep at it.
Prepare the prisoners. Manstarter.
Another mech.
My final warning to
Those
you.
stupid locusts.
Guns versus the Tamar Pact will face the consequences.
What does she mean by that? Christian.
You didn't think the Illuminati
Multiple
would
light
cause
mechs.
the first tier's desertion from our ranks, did you? Or where family members potentially harboring such fugitives live?
No, Christian.
Pull it together, Miraborg. Elsewhere you wouldn't dare.
These light mechs are going to be a problem. Like, they're jamming our LRMs.
Oh, are they?
Affirmative. Commander's target is now priority.
Yeah, we're being harassed by this commando.
Pretty bad there.
We're also being bombarded by our archer. I'm commencing counter bombardment now.
Yep, helping.
Multiple mechs on the way. They are focusing on me. I'm trying to swat them down.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Another light mech down.
Target destroyed.
There's a assault mech over there.
I got a lock on it. Never mind.
And we got a dropship.
Oh my god. There's so many enemies. We should probably try to stomp some buildings as we're fighting at the same time, if you can like set a course through them. Targeting the awesome right now.
Okay, I'm gonna lose a AC-5 here.
We still have 6% on the enemy's base as well. Multiple armor breaches on my mech. I gotta take cover. I'm taking heavy damage. Oh, I just went down.
No way. Oh, I'm gonna go down as well. Yeah, I'm out here very, very soon.
So this was like a bad party composition, so let me redo that one. Like, we can't have that many LRMs without like a without at least one anchor mech.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, we have to have at least one. We have to have at least one mech like anchoring the squad.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go sword guy again. It's just the ultimate choppy, get the fuck out of my face kind of guy.
Because like we took way too much damage from the scout mechs because like we couldn't like destroy them quickly enough.
You're right. Hey Logan, you're never too late.
Especially because like those medium mechs, like they take too much effort to bring down for their size.
I don't think that King Crab's very effective, to be honest. It's gonna need a overhaul.
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Despite Marcus Corita's death, the Ronin are continuing to spread chaos across the Republic.
Okay, this time it should work because we have like a point mech anchoring. This should be a lot easier this time around.
The Lyran administrations of Kartis and Gunzburg have each hired mercenaries intent on keeping those worlds under the authority of the Tamar Pact. Here on Gunzburg, those Lyran forces are led by...
So all we have to do this time is we need to play the first fight a little carefully. Like, we don't want to take excessive damage in the first fight. And then the second thing we need to do is we need to make sure that we destroy the base. Even if we're going to fight the enemies off, we have to destroy the base. Because, like, we have to have the option to leave.
Agreed.
We shouldn't be wasting our time with this. Those mercs have taken Stortell
So
City.
I want to take.
Christian,
We need to see if there's a path that will allow you to get close without having to run straight at them. That would be really awesome.
I could bounce move over there somewhere.
Or maybe I can get them to come to me. That's also a possibility. And then maybe you can attack them as they take the corner.
Target destroyed.
Okay, I'm gonna tell them to get back. I'm gonna tell our mechs to get back, and maybe we can bring them to us. And then as they attack, we can start like thinning them out.
Well, I'll try to trigger it. Okay. There's a hunchback.
Relocated and scanning for hostiles.
Because the main thing is I don't want to take that much damage on this opening fight. The opening fight... Where are they?
I'll try again. Okay, they're there.
Target Orion.
Okay, I'm gonna back up.
Target acquired.
Man, I wish
Whether or
I
not
could
they wanna-
maintain a lock on any of these guys.
Whether or not they want to come out of there or not. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Target Griffin.
I got up.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
I'm going to roll and fire a little bit here, just running across.
Griffins are such a waste of time. It's like they have so much armor, and they're such a pain. But they're also
Yeah, but hey, move on to that Thunderbolt.
Level it all to the ground. Leave nothing for them to use.
Look what we have here. Manstarter.
Okay, I'm gonna begin knocking out a few of these support units.
Ejecting you from
Target
our
destroyed.
world.
Targeting the Thunderbolt.
Ah, that guy is absolutely shredding me.
Okay, we're splitting their fire up a little bit. That's good news. The Thunderbolt is taking a lot of damage.
Missile. Target acquired.
The only reason the Commonwealth had this world was through the sacrifices of my men during the Fourth Succession War. You have no right to it.
Okay, we're targeting the Hunchback.
Holy crap, I got a ton of damage there.
Incoming missile. New target Hunchback.
You people are nothing more than illegal migrants living off of Timor Pact property.
Target destroyed.
I did way more damage than I needed to there.
Yeah, we didn't do that correctly again. It was like we either need to have a approach from we either needed to use the wall to let you get you in, or do we needed to let them come to us?
Destroyed.
They just weren't coming and I can't... See, if I get pinned down in this thing, it's like bad news.
Let's do it again. So this
Okay.
time, like I said, what we're gonna do
Let's come up
is,
from a different side.
all we have to do is you have to get to the wall using the wall to block their line of sight.
Get to their wall.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Remember how long it takes for them to come out? Like, if you can
Right,
get
I'll
to the
just-
wall, because, like,
I'll
basically,
just-
basically what happens is they wind up shooting you apart on the approach. Because, like, you are over by the warehouses on the right side, and there's just, like, no walls or anything to kind of play on the angles.
Online.
Right, I'll just
Online.
run straight for there.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Despite Marcus Corita's death, the Ronin are continuing to spread chaos across the Republic. Their refusal to recognize our independence has now caused pro-Lyran radicals to refuse to hand over a number of former Lyran...
Maybe I'll go up through the middle of this thing, and that'll take me out directly in front of it.
Yeah, you can do that.
And that takes me directly in front of the wall, and I don't have to worry about that right side.
The main problem is that their pilot skill is really high, so like they're taking way more damage than they would normally take, and they're also doing more damage than they would normally do. Because like they're wearing my mech, like with an LRM 20, they're wearing my mech down, and like it's just purely based on like just the stats of they have like enhanced stats.
We shouldn't be wasting our time with this. Those mercs have taken Stortala City. Christian.
I mean, we've done this mission before. It's just like last playthrough we did this when the thing came out. Okay, can I please destroy this early into the battle? That would be amazing. Okay, he's immediately
There's
down.
another Manticore in the distance as well. That's a real pain in the ass.
I'm gonna ignore that Griffin. I think that Griffin's a massive waste of time.
Okay, first Thunderbolt will just go straight out.
Okay, they're gonna
That's
start
typical.
shooting me first. That's fine. I'm not gonna commit to this fight. I'm just gonna kind of wait here. So we're currently distracting them.
You're doing real good damage, that guy. Oh, I've got a tank here to deal with. I'll be primarily distracted for a second. Okay, come.
I'm using the mountain to cover myself. Big damage on the Thunderbolt.
I'm just going to go straight for this Orion here.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Focus the commander's target. Good kill.
How are you doing?
Definitely better. Very good. If you get a chance, could you get rid of that Manticore in the distance?
Okay. Searching. I cannot get a lock on that Manticore, but I am thinning out all of the non-mech targets. Okay, I see it shooting at you. I have a lock on it now.
Yeah, I can do nothing about that thing. That's where I took most of my damage from. I was dodging him.
Slightly out of my range.
I'm gonna try and get to
I
him.
lost tracking on it, unfortunately.
Yeah, I got him.
The Griffin is like right behind me, but...
I got it. Yeah, go for that Griffin now.
New target, Griffin.
That thing, I just couldn't do anything with that thing. Bearing rid of it. I'm gonna do as much damage right now before I spawn anything in. I assume you're okay with that thing, yeah?
Okay, so now what we need to do is move inside, and we'll smash the base. The next wave is going to be the light mechs. Actually, we got something landing right now.
Turn into it.
Not sure what they're dropping.
That might be the light mechs.
Move on to the next objective.
Nope, it's a medium lance.
We didn't have that before. Oh no, we did. Yeah, we did.
They're jumping us right now.
On my way. Engaging.
Oh, it's just a stupid Griffin. Switching to the Shadowhawk. I'm taking a lot of damage from these guys.
Pull back to me.
I mean, I'm a 48-kilometer mech. I'm trying to, though. Okay, it's actually not necessarily bad that I took this damage, because it does take some damage off of you. And that means you'll be more fresh for the next phase.
And you little asshole.
We are rallying on you, Commander.
Okay, as long as I don't take too much more damage, then the damage I take is actually a good thing. So the next wave should be the light mechs. I think what we want to do is actually leave the wall up on the exterior of the base. We can use the wall as a way to bombard the enemy. The wall also protects you, because like they'll have to go through the wall, and then you can chop them.
Yes, I agree. Okay, I'm on my way to you guys.
Oh, these are all explosive, aren't they? Oh, those are explosive.
Requested position, Commander.
Kind of annoying. I love destroying walls.
So who is the
Okay,
small mechs here?
the light mechs and
Archer.
archer.
Commander target received.
We're gonna lock onto the archer.
We've destroyed half of the
I'm gonna stay right in front of you guys.
Keep at it.
Archer.
Manslaughter. This is my final warning to you.
Multiple light mechs moving in.
Also not amazing as these fastballs, but and blast as much as I can.
Whoa, what is happening? I'm looking at the or something.
Forgot about the first tier's desertion from our ranks, did you? Or we're family members potentially harboring such fugitives live.
Yeah, they're just like harassing the shit out of me right now.
That one, they're
oh
dead.
my god, I literally body slammed them.
Target destroyed.
That's all they're not. No way, that's all I did.
Well, like I said, a lot of these are high-level pilots, so they get like huge damage reductions.
Need support.
Really? All you're
That was
fighting
way
is
too
a...
close. I'll meet you back at the extraction point.
I cannot believe they took out one of our guys. He should have nobody fighting him.
Target acquired.
Oh, there's tanks.
Wow, whatever the hell happened to him.
Elite? Wow.
Target destroyed.
Oops.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Another wave of light mechs.
See them.
They're all so high skill level. They take so little damage.
Commander's basically dead. I was done. There's another one that's very badly injured. There is.
Targets have taken
Done.
critical damage.
Dropship is
Oh, dropship?
inside
Really?
the base. Inside the base.
Turning. I was gonna get right in there. Nothing big, nothing big. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that sucked ass.
Target acquired.
And there's that awesome is approaching from behind as well.
I lost my sword. Bugger in hell.
Okay, so we're gonna change another strategy, another change in strategy. Like I will accept that I need to. I'm gonna switch to the Dargan. I'll use the. I'm gonna keep our allies as missile boats, but I'm gonna switch to the Dargan.
It worked so well for so long.
Like I need to be able to. Basically, like the light mechs are causing too much of a problem, and so we need basically a light mech hunter. But those guys,
mission, isn't it?
and I want to switch these guys to the 8Cs as well. I think the AI will do a little better with the 8Cs. That's fine. Okay.
Let's go. Ah, this is tough.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to park them. Basically, we're going to do kind of the same thing, but what I'll do is I'm going to detach, and I will join you. I'm going to tell them to hold position.
Online. Sensors online.
Will I go back up that middle bit again then?
Same approach. The approach was just fine.
Despite Marcus Corita's death, the Ronin are continuing to spread chaos across the Republic. Their refusal to recognize our independence has now caused pro-Lyran radicals to...
I like, it's like, it's not often that a mission actually, like, requires a bit of effort. So now it's like, okay. I have to become the butt stabber.
Mercenaries intent on keeping those worlds under the authority of the Tamar Pact. Here on Boonsburg, those Lyran forces are led by our old friends Nicole Kelsworth and her favorite pet mercenaries, the Guter Domerung Society.
This should force some attack power onto our two allies. Basically, the damage needs to get shared a little bit more, which is perfectly fine.
I totally agree.
Dragon's Breath move against other supplemental targets, weakening Kelsworth's grip on Boonsburg.
We shouldn't be wasting our time with this. Those mercs have taken Stortala City.
Come on, take him out.
My family.
I know, Thor.
Come on, lock on to the
with them. But we can't blindly rush into Kelsworth's stronghold. Especially when...
What are my allies doing? Get in here and launch some goddamn missiles, you stupid AI. That's all you gotta do. Take a moment for the fight to begin. Like our AI is being ridiculously stupid.
Okay, I'm gonna stop until they're ready.
Identified mech. You are in a restricted area. Leave now, or you will be fired upon.
Let me know when to proceed.
Yeah, we can get started.
Regrouping at request.
Okay, they're straight out. I'm not gonna make it there in time this time. They want me.
I'm moving in as well. They're changing their
This is the place. Level it all to the ground. Leave nothing
Ah,
for
this
them to
bloody
lose.
tank.
Okay. I'll start distracting them. My target will be the Thunderbolt.
Target acquired.
Nope, I'm going for the Orion.
Move their target on something else.
He's down. He's down.
I probably took more damage this time than last time, but they came out really quick that time.
Okay, I'm gonna move our forces inside now. Dropship.
Regrouping on Commander's grid request. We are Oscar Mike.
So this will be the medium lands. I'm gonna go for the Enforcer first.
I'm gonna wait for them to come in and then I'll jump on them. I'm just gonna hide around this kind of like inlet here.
Okay, I'm gonna detect them. Two of them are glitched out.
Okay, I'm moving on the Enforcer.
I'm on the Enforcer as well. This is exactly what I want. They're very focused on our longbows. That's exactly what we want. Moving into cover. Right on his back.
Okay, we're all good.
He's toast.
That was good. Let's get on destroying things.
Reposition complete. Waiting
While we get 5 seconds.
We're on the move.
Do you know, I wonder, are they spawning in after so much damage is done and we just did so much damage to the base?
It's probably both a mixture of time and so I should be able to handle the light mechs this time.
New target locust.
Right, I'll just wreck things then.
Yeah, while you focus on that.
Let me know if and when you need any help.
there.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Targets have taken critical damage.
You're all good, yeah?
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
I'm falling back.
I'm doing some incredible damage here. I can probably wipe this out.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
That should do it.
Commander.
Okay, I'm falling back to the cover. I need to let my mask cool down a bit.
I'm coming in to help.
Manslaughter. You and the members of the first tier have abandoned your sworn duties of the Ryran Commonwealth Armed Forces, stolen LCAP property, and have now raised a farm against loyal citizens of the Ryran Commonwealth. You and all known associates are hereby labeled as traitors to the Commonwealth and are sentenced to death. Captain,
Target destroyed.
Another light mech down.
I'll kill you.
come and try. I'll be waiting.
We got a dropship here.
It's another one down.
We're ready to escape if you want to leave before fighting these guys.
I am going to try to knock out this stupid awesome.
And then a whole bunch of mechs on the far side as well.
Oh, devastating hit there. A Warhammer. I'm moving into cover before they flank me. They're focused on you.
Yeah, I need to get out of this.
I'm moving to flank this Warhammer.
Nice work. Did like that. Nice
Warhammer's
work.
down.
Time for this Crusader then.
Target acquired.
Oh wow.
Devastating hit there. Wow, nice slicing. These people have to be taught a lesson is the issue.
I agree.
They're forcing me to come out in my primary battle mech. It's like they have to be taught a lesson.
Yeah, get out of there, asshole.
Goddamn assholes.
Yeah, they got what they deserved. I think our damage is going to be absolutely insane in this. I wouldn't be surprised if one of us at 2,000. Oh, I suppose the base damage will probably buff it, but still.
It's like, you know, it's like, that's how I know it's serious business when I'm forced to bring out the dragon.
I've got you, Commander. Let's get out of here.
It's like, hopefully this demonstrates, like, obviously a lot of people know the dragon, Sidewinder in particular, is good, but hopefully you saw the value of the mask system. Like, the mask system is really what makes the dragon Sidewinder. 4.4 million C-bills? Do I want any of these?
Oh. That was crazy.
Wow, look, our allies, look how much damage our allies did as well. That's actually really good. Also, look at the damage pattern that my dragon took. Like, so basically, if you're wondering, why did I want to choose the dragon? It's because I knew that I could distract the enemy with the dragon. And basically, the dragon took huge amounts of damage, but equally distributed across all of its body. Meaning, the amount of damage I absorbed, like, I took the most, basically, I took one less point of damage than the Banshee. But if you notice, like, it's just the worst, from the enemy's perspective, it is the worst, this is the worst distribution of damage on a mech, where every armor is holding, but is in the red, and you got, like, the beginning of one armor breach. And, like, the dragon is so good at, just wreaking havoc, causing a lot of chaos. Anytime they focus fire on me, I just jump behind cover, and then they have to redetermine who they want to target afterwards. And that's why I will bring out the dragon when it's like serious business. And although the
There's basically
dragon,
no paint on it.
it doesn't have as good of firepower as other mechs, it doesn't matter if I get behind somebody. You could be the most heavily armored mech in the game, and if I can get behind the most heavily armored mech in the game, it'll go down. Like that Warhammer. I took that Warhammer down from like fresh to like dead in like moments, just because I was able to like get behind him. It would be easier if I could get a normal LBX AC. That was the scattering shells are harder to concentrate the damage, or because like I need a little more marksmanship with that. But even still, the scattering shells on the LBX AC are still pretty good.
Oh, you'd rather have the slug?
Yeah, mainly because I use this guy for backstabbing, and so like I want that maximum rear center torso, or sometimes it's not even rear center torso. Like if I know where their ammo bank, basically if I know where their ammo bank is, like on a hunchback, I'll aim for his ammo bank, his rear torso ammo bank, and just try to like blast that half of his torso off, because like his ammo bank is in the same location as his main weapon.
That was a mission.
Yeah, it's like, I wanted to do it the fun way, but then I'm like, okay, fine, I won't do it the fun way. Like, I'll do it, like, the Fox way. Like, I'll like, break... Because, like I said, the approach we used is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. And then we just had to get our support into kind of, like, a missile fire. Like, kind of, like, become, like... We needed to get the support to kind of be, like, a missile artillery. And then I needed to go and chase those damn light mechs down. Those damn light mechs were, like... And, like, that's something the Dragon is really good at. The Dragon's really good at killing light mechs.
Yeah, the Banshee's not so good at it. The Banshee's just good at, like, helping to just slice crap up. It has to be nothing that's too much fat. Like an 81-ton mech, or 81 kilometer an hour mech, maybe. But those 96 kilometer mechs, I can't do anything about them unless one of them stupidly decides to, like, walk into me and I can just slice them. So the Banshee wasn't enough in the second attempt we had. But you're right, this Sidewinder really just tore them a new one.
It's because it can just like hawk them down, and then like what I can do is I can use a burst of speed of the mask. Like I can like just use the mask, kind of turn it on and off in order to get in. Basically, I just turn the mask on enough just to kind of punch them, because I do have a reinforced fist, so like the punch is pretty strong as well. And like basically and then the other thing is if I get on them enough, they can't shoot at me because basically I try to maneuver behind them so they can't twist their body enough to hit me, and then I'll use the mask to try to stay behind them on it, and just chase them down. And then like I cleaned up a few of the crummy vehicles, and then like when the big targets came, like that's when like the sword like cleaved like two of those guys down, just like. Basically, that allowed each mech to... The Dragon allowed every mech to do exactly what it was supposed to do. It let the fire support act as a missile artillery, and then it let you not have to chase... It let you destroy the base, and you didn't have to chase down the light mechs. And then when the bigger mechs appeared, like, you were able to, like you cleaved, like, 2 or 3 of them down in, like, 2 strokes.
Yeah, it was pretty good. If you get behind them in that thing, they're a goner. You could normally kill... Like, there was one... I don't know what it was. It might have been that Shadowhawk, and I literally just one-hit it. Like, I think it might have been a headshot, to be honest. Just sliced them, one slice dead. And I was like, well, that's what you need.
And then the other thing is they wanted to get our missile guys. Like, they were, like, running past us to get the missile guys. Like, that's where, like, every mech was doing exactly what it needed to do in that particular formation. Like, they're trying to get the missile boats. We're smashing them as they come in. They can't abuse their speed. And if they're slow, then they get chopped up by the sword. It's like, that's exactly... And then I took out the light mechs while you destroyed the base. So, like, everything got done, like, exactly the correct way there.
Yeah, that was the proper execution of that. I'm pleased.
And yeah, like I was thinking about leaving early, but I'm like, no, these guys need to be like taught a lesson. Like you make me restart multiple times and change mechs. Like you need to be taught a lesson.
I think they might have learned it, although we'll find out in the next mission what they decide to do.
Okay, so next mission. Christian Mansdonner. It's with a heavy heart that I must report that while our strike against Lyran's logistical network was successful, we failed to draw Nicole Kelswa or any of her forces away from their strongholds. Instead, Nicole Kelswa chose to retaliate by murdering a number of civilian family members, many from within our ranks. While my heart bleeds for Overstay Lieutenant Miraborg and all members of the tier that lost someone through Kelswa's cowardly act, our desire for vengeance cannot cloud our judgment. Kelswa always clearly committed this heinous war crime to bait us into attacking her in the Guderdammerung society on her terms. Throwing ourselves in the meat grinder to get revenge while will only benefit Kelswa and the Ronin forces also laying claim to Gunsberg. For now, we need to leave Kelswa behind her walls. With her logistical chain now in shambles, attrition will eventually take hold and force her out into the open. Instead, we'll refocus our efforts in breaking the Ronin 211th Mechanized Assault Command. Their forces are scattered across a wide area using sympathetic villages and remote industrial hubs to house their forces that we are unable to identify. Provided we sweep wide to engage their entire force before they can consolidate, we should be able to envelop them quickly and efficiently so we can then turn our attention to bringing Kelswa and her mercenaries to justice. For this operation, we'll divide our forces and engage the Ronin along two major fronts. Overstay Lieutenant Miraborg and the Dragon's Breath will take the northern theater, while Commander and I will take the south. I know it's going to be hard after what's happened, but stay focused, stay safe, and I promise you Kelswa will be next. Advance to the assigned nav point and eliminate all encountered Ronin forces. Support any first-tier forces in need of assistance along your assigned front. Let's make short work of these Ronin commanders so we can refocus our efforts on bringing Kelswa to justice. Number 6 says, brilliant job, lads. Thank you very much. I'll tell you one thing. I can be really stubborn, especially if, if I feel like the game has to be taught a lesson, I could be super stubborn. I think it's fun to watch, though. I'm sure that was a really fun battle to watch.
Yeah, I would say so.
This is I don't know what kind of environment it is. I think it's a canyon-type environment. It might just be a unique campaign environment. It doesn't look like a hot environment, most importantly. Okay, let's see.
Literally bring anything.
I think I'm gonna bring a maybe the archer, and then our fire support is currently unavailable, so I think I'm gonna bring a pair of chargers. I mean, I also like those kinds of fights. Every now and then, I do get tired of winning from time to time. Where I'm I'm kind of I'm a combine mech warrior. If I don't face sufficiently challenging opponents, I start to fall asleep.
Those longbows will be ready because we have to wait 14 days.
Well, we changed up the. Let's bring 2 of the 8Cs in.
They did really well, actually.
Yeah, they just needed a little bit of coverage. I mean, the enemies... one thing I'll give a compliment to that mission, the enemy composition is really intelligent, because it starts with a hardened defense with vehicle support, then you get emergency medium mech reinforcements, then you get this bizarre wave of light mechs that really... If you're not ready for light mechs, it's a really intelligent wave of reinforcements, followed by kind of their final stroke of assault and heavy mechs.
Yeah, it's a tough mission for sure. Might be worth trying to get some upgrades on these mechs at some point if some of these are going to be our end gamers.
Yeah, also we're not using our best weapons, we're using mainly tier 1 weapons.
Online.
Yeah.
All systems nominal.
Oh yeah, look.
Oh,
there's some friends down there.
For this, we've broken up into 2 attack groups. Thor and the Dragon's Breath will approach from the west. Commander, you and I will be approaching a Ronin forward operating base from the south. If our 2 forces can shatter the Roman combat units, then we'll be able to refocus our efforts on the Guderdammerung society and get vengeance for everyone Nicole Kelswa killed.
Overstay Manstor Tier. The Dragon's Breath has made contact with the 211th. Encountering heavy resistance. I'm moving in to support.
I hear choppers.
Let's move out and engage along our front. Good hunting.
Yes, do I. They might be attacking them other guys, although they're not taking any damage.
Yeah, no damage yet. Are they possibly our helicopters? I hear explosions. Something's getting attacked.
Not sure yet what it is. What's this suspicious looking inlet on the left? I wonder if that would have been guys spawned.
I'm right behind you though.
It might have been where the Banshee and the Cyclops spawned in.
I like how
Keep an eye on
boxy. The one thing I like about the Highlander, I like how boxy it is. Like it's got this like tough looking boxy shape to it.
Yeah.
We need to get the Highlander with the sword. Is that a hero mech or is it just an unusual variant?
No, I think it's an unusual sort of weird variant. I don't think it's a hero mech. We fought one in a mission earlier on. I guess there's nothing up there. I'm watching you.
Yeah, that's interesting. I see what you're saying. Like, what's up with this little leg of area? Like, perfectly sized drop zone area.
I'm guessing the Banshee and the Cyclops probably spawned up there.
Yeah, they scrambled over. They were faster than us. The water is like really blue.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the water. I'd want to like touch it in real life.
For a swim.
Yeah, I enjoyed that last battle though. It was like kind of woke me up. Because like I said, I start to just expect to win automatically, so it's kind of a nice change of pace.
Seems to be only token resistance.
No shit. That's because they are swarming us, taking heavy casualties over here.
Oh yeah, I see enemies.
Dragon's breath. Keep on them.
At least I assume they're enemies, although we're not fighting them.
I mean, like I said, something's getting destroyed. I keep hearing explosions.
Target acquired.
Really?
Yeah, there's a tank. Enemy mechs.
Wolverine. Green pilot, though.
That's good. A bunch of helicopters, like you said. No! Did you see that?
What happened?
Just shot a ghost rifle at that tank, and it totally swiped me off, like.
New target Wolfhound.
Wolfhound green? Whoa, lots of light mechs. Holy crap, what's with all these... Oh, I see that nice hole you put in them.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Good idea, no need for us to get our hands dirty yet. I'm
Yeah,
gonna focus on some of those tanks real fast. Oh good, they killed it for me. Whoa, that's a demolisher. Demolisher up front. Up front to the left.
Dead.
Targeting helicopters.
This Wolverine's getting a bit personal.
Oh shit, I see it.
Literally cannot see through all this crap. Like, I think it's dead, I don't even know though.
Yeah,
get away from it.
It's dead. Its crumpled up body is falling down right now.
Target destroyed.
Looks like they're bringing the fight to us.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I kind of forgot I had punchers on this thing. I'm gonna headshot it.
Destroy this asshole. Phoenix Hawks are so annoying.
Mirabog, new contacts bearing down on you from the north. IFF readings label them as...
Alright, I'm right behind you again.
It's an ambush. They'll be right on top of you in 5 minutes.
Overstay.
That's a
My
lot.
forces are in no shape to be facing this new threat. I'm withdrawing my units from this engagement.
Target destroyed.
What? Dragon's breath. My men are in slow-moving heavy and assault mechs. We need you to screen our withdrawal or we're dead.
These third-party hostiles fall outside the negotiated objectives of this mission, and my men have already suffered heavy casualties. I'm invoking the self-preservation clause of our contract, and withdrawing my men from this fight.
Negative, Dragon's Breath. You are to screen Oberstleutnant Miraborg and his detachment's withdrawal. They need you.
Respectfully, Overseer, that's not going to happen. We're not getting paid to throw our lives away just to preserve
dropship.
yours. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Best of luck.
Okay, getting our mech stationary. I'm getting some space on them.
Damn it, they've cut off communications.
Shot something, don't know the hell it was.
What's your
Oh yeah,
priority?
good shot, Mike.
What are you aiming for? Oh, but the second dropship opposite side of us.
I hit a catapult pretty heavy on. Whoa, we need to focus on one of them. What will we go for?
I'm going to put our allies on. I'm just going to push in there because I am close combat capable.
That catapult looks pretty hard to hit. I'm going to take on this catapult here. I'm going to get rid of one of them. I've really hurt him. Catapult dead.
Okay, we're shifting to the opposite side right now.
That's a hunchback.
Break through them, damn it. We need to get Miraborg's battalion out of there. Clear the field ASAP.
Lots of light mechs. Low firepower though. Like they're mainly scouts.
Relocated and scanning for hostiles. Acquiring track target.
Okay, I'm gonna defend the I'm gonna defend the longbows.
Yeah, I'm with you. Oh, this hunchback's got a bit close. I'm gonna do something with him.
They are locking onto the hunchback right now. I'm gonna continue fending off these light mechs while they're doing it. Spider's down.
Hunchback dead.
Another dropship.
Another dropship. Yeah. See it.
Okay, I'm moving our mechs to the opposite side. They're already on us though. Second one dropping in. More enemies. Canceling that order. We're gonna do the same thing. They are targeting that shadow, huh?
Yeah, I'm taking arm damage. That's on that ghost rifle. That's not ideal.
I will try to get their attention. Okay, I got one of them. Okay, I got their attention. Supporting you on the Crusader. How's that Gauss rifle look? Heavier mechs incoming.
I'm gonna just sit back a little bit. I think we should maybe try for about long range fighting on this guy.
I need to get rid of this.
Oh no, this isn't working. I'm gonna lose this ghost rifle. I've opened that. Orion's basically dead. Nice.
I'm trying to stop this stupid feet.
Right, I'll deal with him.
You got him? Okay, I'm switching over. I'll try to keep these guys away from you.
He's dead. Change into that roller while you're fighting him. They can't
I'm almost through this assault mech. Moving on to the...
It's overheated.
Taking its leg.
Nice work.
Did the Gauss rifle make it?
I did.
Christian, we're pinned down. We'll be overrun by the time you get here. Get out of here. Leave to fight another day. Avenge us and save the Republic.
Thor, I'm sorry. There isn't more I could do.
We're still stomping this pace up.
Tyra, look after her for me when I'm gone, Christian. Give her and the Republic the freedom we've fought all our lives to see.
You have my word. I'll make sure of it.
I know you will. Goodbye, Overstay.
I hurry up and die. You're taking a long time about it.
Old friend. First year, fall back.
The Guter Damrong Society are here. My forces are now engaged with them.
Tyra, I'm sorry. I dedicated my life to fighting for the freedom of our people. To build a better home for you to grow up to see. One where you would never leave under the boots of House Corita or Steiner. But the great house's disdain for our people is endless. Magnuson and the Republic were fools to trust that they would recognize our people as equals, or that the hired guns would care for anything more than lining their pockets with what little wealth our people have. One day, you will learn of all the things Christian and I sacrificed for our people, and of the mercenaries that betrayed us, leaving your mother and I to die at the hands of our oppressors. I'm sorry that their greed and indifference robbed you of a life with us by your side. If by some miracle I survive and live to see you again, I can promise you one thing. I will make them pay.
It's hard to know whether he's Japanese or Russian, to be honest.
It's like the Conray is like English, and the like Viking guy is like Japanese. 3.5 million sea bills. Wow, you headshot that catapult, so it is pretty nice piece of salvage, actually. I think I might take that. And there's just enough for that tier 4 PPC. I'll take that.
Hell yeah.
Wow, look at the damage you did. That's and there's like I don't think any of us attacked the base. I think we spent the entire time destroying mechs. You got
I didn't destroy
10 mechs there.
Yeah, I mean the mech did some really good output. It's just I was a bit worried about losing that arm in the end, but we did well to.
Well, I mean, once you said that, I literally just like threw myself into like close combat.
Yeah, and that mech's really good at doing both.
And like, cause I mean like. My mech is, it's like, the enemy valued the Highlander more, but it's like, once I get into close combat, then oh, you know, we like the Archer. The AI is like, we also like the Archer. Like, you know, we'll switch targets on it. I didn't realize I had the armor breaches. I wasn't even watching my health condition. I was just trying to, like, body block and intercept the remaining mechs. I was actually worried a few of the SRM volleys. I was worried that like they were gonna miss and hit your mech and blow up the Gauss rifle, because like that. I don't know what mech it was, but you were in like close combat with it, and I shot it in the back with the SRMs, and I wasn't sure if some of them would like just incidentally miss. So that's
it's not a big deal.
Goonsburg Part 2. Christian Mansdaughter. Commander, our recovery teams have scoured the northern front for survivors. We were able to recover Overstay Lieutenant Miraborg, but he sustained heavy injuries while ejecting from his mech. His ejection seat crashed into a tree at full speed, bruising his spinal cord and heavily scarring his face. How do you live ejecting into a tree?
Know.
He'll live, but he'll need extensive physical therapy before he pilots a mech again. The abandonment of the Dragon's Breath left Miraborg and his entire unit out in the cold. While they put up a good fight, the entire detachment was wiped out by the Guter Damarung Society's ambush. Tor was the last to fall. This disaster has had huge ramifications for the first tier. With the Dragon's Breath gone and Tor's detachment destroyed, our in-system assets are now operating at only 35% capacity. While some mechs and MechWarriors are salvageable, we're dangerous. I like how they're like, the MechWarriors are salvageable. I mean, I guess in Tor's case, I guess he is salvaged. We're dangerously close to total collapse, so I've ordered our unit to retreat and go into hiding. We stand no chance of directly confronting Kelswa and her mercenaries in our present state. Luckily, the Ronin of the 211th will likely keep Nicole Kelswa occupied while we attempt to recover as much as we can. Commander, I feel we'll only have one shot at dislodging Kelswa and reclaiming Gunsburg for the Republic, so we need to spend whatever time we can buy wisely to build ourselves back up for a final stand. As such, I'm redistributing some battlefield salvage from Tor's unit to you. Do what you can to get the most out of these assets in the limited time we have. We only have one shot at taking Kelswa down, so make it count. Another 1,000,000 C-bills and a salvaged Cyclops 10Z.
Oh. We'll take that. Will it be ready in time? No.
Let's see. 25 days? Maybe. Could be. You want to customize it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna... I mean, the problem is with this current thing, it has like literally no armor. Like, what is the point of this?
Okay, while you're doing that, I am going to sell some of these mechs we've salvaged.
It's somewhat better. It's still not great.
$6K. One thing I've always enjoyed about playing with you, though, Thomas, is that I think our teamwork is like top notch.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, we seem to be able to apply our communication like on the spot, and we by this stage we sort of know what's going on in each other's screens without even being able to see it.
Yeah. And it's like, I just, like, automatically trust any, like, suggestion you have. I will just automatically do it. Because one thing I definitely believe in is that it's better to make a unified bad decision than an incoherent good decision.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Like,
sure.
I would immediately prefer for everyone to commit to a suboptimal strategy than for half the team to pursue the optimal strategy and the other half of the team, like, just kind of meandering about.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, so
if you've ever wondered as well why you're fighting that Cyclops 10Z, and it's like, oh wow, that was like really easy to destroy. It only has 320 armor, and that's an assault mech.
Oh wow, that is thin. It might be worth it to look at where its armor is weakest too, for like maybe score a surprising kill, like if it's let
me check. I can cancel this work. It's not going to be ready on time anyway, so I'll happily cancel it. It has 60 on the center torso, only 18 on the head. 22 in the back. 16,
so you absolutely,
40.
if you've got precision weapons, you definitely want to go for a headshot on a Cyclops with only 18 armor.
Or big, strong melee weapons. You could,
right, it has 34 armor on its legs.
Yeah.
That's very, very thin armor. So, like, this is a mech
60... 60 center torso and 58 torso. If I hit that with the Banshee with this one sword and one punch, it's dead. Center torso.
The armor on its arms is really low, but that's not a huge prize considering that it's kind of a zombie mech and doesn't include much weaponry on its...
It doesn't, yeah.
But yeah, it looks like a headshot would be really good. It looks like, honestly, going through the legs doesn't look like a bad option either. And yeah, if you just have a really strong melee weapon just going right through its body, all of those seem like good options.
I'll quickly re-customize it and fix the armor.
I like how the Cyclops has this little hood over. It's like, oh, it's going to block the sun from getting in your eyes or something.
Yeah, that's a cool mech. I really like it.
It's too bad they don't have a variant that depicts the battle computer, because like that's what this, like, what is this weird antenna thing on its back? That's supposed to be its like battle computer. or the
Oh, yeah.
communications thing attached to its battle computer. Gunsberg Part 3. Following the Dragon's Breath desertion and Overstay Lieutenant Miraborg's last stand, both the Guterdammerung Society and the Ronin 211th Mechanized Assault Command have diverted their attention towards each other. While no longer perceiving the first tier as the primary threat in the fight over Gunsberg, while this has provided us with limited window to lick our wounds and recover, I'm afraid that window is now closing fast. I've just received word that the Guterdammerung Society landed a huge blow against the Ronin of the 211th Mechanized Assault Command. The Ronin have been pushed out of the territory they once occupied and have fallen back to the Bavaria Mountains. Kelswa is now mobilizing the entirety of the Guterdammerung Society and the Kelswa Guards to move to the Ronin's position and destroy them for good. After we destroy the Ronin, Kelswa will likely turn to hunt us down next. In our present state, that is a fight we cannot win. Our best chance of taking Kelswa out is to overwhelm her when she least expects it, which will be in the midst of her operation against the Ronin. With our blow to our logistics network, the Lyran mechs and vehicles can only run on the ammo they can physically carry to a fight. If we catch Kelswa and her mercs at the right time, we could use the Ronin as a force multiplier, pushing the Guterdammerung to bleed their munition bins dry. This will give us our best chance at drawing Kelswa out and killing her, which should send her mercs packing. I won't lie, this op will be an extreme Hail Mary. While millions of things can go sideways, the reality is that this is our last chance at giving the people of Gunsberg their freedom. We owe it to Miraborg, our murdered families, and those countless others who've already laid down their lives in the name of freedom to continue the fight, and God willing, will emerge victorious. Okay. Advance into Bavaria Mountains and destroy all encountered hostile forces, be them Kharitan Ronin or Lyran mercenaries. Our forces are still reeling from our previous engagement, so pace yourself and support one another. If you identify Nicole Kelswa or the Kelswa Guards, be sure to prioritize them for elimination. This is our one chance of putting an end to this monster.
So, I'm guessing there's going to be a third-party... one of those third-party things in here. As I mentioned that.
Yeah, and
let them waste ammo.
I think they theoretically want us to kind of, let me go
Sit
ahead
back,
and,
let them.
Yeah, like kind of, they want us to be kind of opportunistic.
That makes sense.
Okay, so most of the mechs are ready. This is another one of those, I think this is a unique mission as well. I think I am going to have them use close combat mechs. I'm going to put them in the short bows. Oops, that's not a short bow. There it is. And then I'm also going to use a close combat mech. I'm going to use probably one of these chargers.
Cool.
Because I feel like these... It feels like these custom missions in these mountain passes are very close quarters.
Do we have any defense against helicopters, though? That's the only concern I have.
No, all of us are arm-mounted. Let me see.
I can change to that Highlander again, actually. I can destroy helicopters.
Yeah, we can do that.
After weeks of fighting, Nicole Kelswa's forces appear to have gotten the upper hand over the Ronin, forcing them to retreat to the Bavaria Mountains. Kelswa has fully mobilized the Guterdammerung Society, looking to crush the remaining Ronin before they can fortify their position in the mountains, before she undoubtedly pivots to hunt us down. But we won't give that monster the opportunity. Our best chance at taking Kelswa out is to slam into her with everything we have while her forces are committed to finishing off the Ronin. The battle ahead will not be easy, but it's a fight we must win. Otherwise, Gunsberg will be lost to the same monsters that murdered our families and nearly killed Oberstleutnant Miraborg. Move out and destroy them all.
Commander, with 3 separate armies fighting a must-win scenario, this mission will likely devolve into absolute chaos. To get through this, you'll need to stick close and support the first-tier mechs accompanying you on this mission. Pick your targets carefully.
They're going to be destroyed before we get there.
Too much attention to yourself. Otherwise, you could find yourself simultaneously targeted.
Because
by
it's like I feel like they're
Steiner
turning their back
and
on the enemy or
Karita
something.
Op-4s.
Let's just let them get destroyed. Waste their.
For the Republic, fire at will.
Oh, a chopper. Speak of the devil. Oh, did you just guess right?
I have no choice. I forgot I only had a guard cycle I mounted. Another one! Here. Oh, for goodness sake, the helicopter landed on me.
The first tier have entered the field as a hostile third party. Put them and the Korean partisans in the ground with the rest of their friends and family.
I think I heard enough from you.
I see a dropship taking off.
Oh, I remember this mission.
Okay, that must be the Ronins. Another
To be honest,
chopper.
that fit.
2 choppers.
I missed it. God damn it. I was dead.
Oh, I didn't quite get him.
Weapon lock on tag.
Ah, no, this guy shouldn't be attacking us.
It's one of these dumb griffins.
I told it. It's a griffin chasing a griffin. Got another mech over here behind me somewhere.
Turning around.
Oh, to the left, Locust.
Watch yourselves out there.
I can't believe that was a pot shot. Dropship, helicopters.
Can't be far behind. Be ready for her when she comes.
Oh, these assholes. Can't see them. I literally can't see them. Oh, they're dead.
Fortunately, the arm-mounted missiles on our short bows are capable of hitting them. That's good news.
No, it's fortunate. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of adopt a wait-and-see approach.
Hmm. Are you trying to like? Are you trying to make me lose armor, tank? Oh yeah, look, they're fighting over there.
Damage report on our allies. The Victor is functional, but the Crusader is not in good shape. Wait, there's the enemies. They might be engaging each other.
Yeah, they are. They're fighting each other.
Multiple choppers incoming.
Copy. Commander target is our target.
Oh, we got a mech right on us.
Oh, shoot. Not a good time to sneeze.
Oh, sorry, I hit you with a missile there.
Target acquired.
Coordinated attack target
I'm gonna tell them to see if they can kill that stupid helicopter.
Where is it? Oh, yeah.
Target destroyed.
Got a mech here.
We got a heavy mech?
That's very badly damaged.
I guess we're doing what we're supposed to be doing, though, is let the chaos kind of do some of the work for us.
Another thing here.
Target acquired.
First tier, Nicole Kelswa has taken the field in her atlas. For all of the lives
Wow, you
that she
smashed
has
him.
stolen from our people, make
Yeah, his
these
legs were already
mountains
destroyed.
home.
I like how, you know, the Victor's so bad because it's an arm-mounted AC-20 and the only thing it hasn't lost is its arm-mounted AC-20.
Well, I guess it has its most important weapon.
Right, go and do something. Go.
Okay, we're looking for an Atlas.
Didn't see one.
We got multiple Ronin mechs, but I lost track of them, and I hear a helicopter.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
A rifleman, it's engaged. Multiple choppers overhead.
Let's just let them fight. Oh man, these missiles are not good at that.
Target acquired.
There's the Atlas, there it is. It's really badly damaged though. Someone headshot it.
Oh, that was my AC-20 on accident.
Why is it so badly damaged?
Good riddance. I only wish Miraborg and all the other souls we've lost to that bitch were here to see her get what she deserved.
Taking heavy damage. Acquiring tag target.
Oh my god, I can't hit that. Ah!
Target down.
There's this here. Dead.
Guards in the OZ and the Kuta Damarang Society are in full retreat.
Nice.
Taking critical losses.
Is that it?
I think we cleared the
That's
field.
one.
One of our
Nope,
guys.
we got
almost-
drop ship.
Okay. Okay.
Regrouping as requested. Reach the waypoint.
Let's see what they
I'm
land on us.
pulling one of our longbows back. He took massive rear armor damage.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
There's a really nasty Banshee there, and an Orion and something else. I'm actually gonna drop a wee flank here.
I'm waiting for them to get a little closer. Big damage on that Jaeger mech.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to flank them here. I didn't sort of expect this thing to be so big though. Well, I'm nearly there.
On location, Commander. Acquiring tag target.
Oh god. There's that Banshee you mentioned.
There's a nasty one.
Ooh, I'm taking massive damage from him.
Coming up behind them.
I'm trying to like distance myself from him.
Something just died. Right behind the Orion.
Target acquired.
Okay, I'm working on the Banshee again. Damn, he's
Right,
elite too. Yeah, he's like a tough bastard. Damn, I lost one of my side torsos.
Dead. I didn't expect that to be as long of a flank, but it was worth it, I think.
They're standing down and surrendering. They will no longer be participating in this fight. First tier, all Kurita and Steiner hostiles.
Okay, we lost,
have been
I think,
eliminated.
3
Gunsberg is
SRM6s,
ours.
but we got plenty of replacements.
I mean, they're pretty cheap. You're not allowed to.
Elite Banshee, that's pretty nasty. He took a lot of damage.
And he's the one with all of the armor as well.
Yeah, he had a really nasty medium laser bank. Just like, I probably should have stayed in cover a little longer, but I was worried he was going to beat the crap out of our.
Yeah. You actually get that Banshee, or any of those things. Well, you did great damage there. To be
Oh
fair,
my
that
god!
thing.
Look at the stats on this Banshee. Look at this Banshee.
That's crazy.
All tier 5 weapons. No wonder it
Look
was
at these
doing
next
so much
ones.
damage. I mean, unfortunately, we fried all of its weapons, so... Let me see if there's any SRM6s we can salvage. There's one.
There was enough anyway. I've got them all on repair now. Well.
What else can I salve? I'll take this, and I guess that. Okay, so we get an extra 5 million C-bills. We get the Atlas that I presumably What's-Her-Face was piloting. Oh, I might have got her with the headshot. I was actually going for the headshot there. We got a
Nice job.
2 tier 5 AC-20 burst fire. That's pretty nasty. 3 tier 5 medium lasers. 2 tier 4 LRM-20 stream. Goonsburg Part 3. For the first time in centuries, Goonsburg is free. This freedom was earned off the backs of tens of thousands that lost their lives to liberate this world many call home. We've now learned that Nicole Kelsois did not just purge the families connected to the First Tier, but the entirety of the Valdair's governing body, approved by elected Prince Magnussen's office. In absence of any governing body, I've assigned Tor Miraborg to act as Goonsburg's interim Valdair, a position I will pension Prince Magnussen to make permanent, as I can think of no better man to lead Goonsburg into the future than the one who devoted most of his life to seeing his homeworld freed. I pray his new position brings Tor some solace, as his mood has darkened since the Dragon's Breath incident. As for us, Commander, what we are now calling the Ronin War still rages on, although now we can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Loyal DCMS forces have been true to Conrad Kurita's world and have helped the Kungsarmé secure worlds that saw Ronin uprisings in the name of the Republic. But the fight is not yet done. I expect us to deploy once more after I update Prince Magnussen on our current status. Until then, start any repairs you need and be prepared to ship out at a moment's notice. So I think we're almost done. I think this is the final section because we have to take out the Orochimaru,
yeah, and bank those mechs, by the way, as well, because it's 3 days until bills.
Oh yeah, good idea. In they go. Everything's repaired. Nothing new on the market. Okay, let's go. Depart for Radstad. Across the Republic, Ronin forces are faltering. Aided by the DCMS, the Kungsarmé has forced the surrender of numerous Ronin commands throughout the Republic, with others going into hiding, hoping to eventually regroup with the increasingly scattered and disorganized remnants. One of the groups is led by Alexander Kurita, son of the primary Ronin instigator, Marcus Kurita. Alex is looking to fill the power vacuum of the Ronin's leadership left after the death of his father and his network of cronies. He has raided the system of Radstad, looking to rally and resupply the remaining Ronin forces to his father's cause. Prince Magnussen believes that Alex is the final officer capable of rallying the surviving Ronin under a single banner, which is why the First Tier has been assigned to travel to Radstad to neutralize him. When he's taken out, the Ronin will no longer have any senior officers to rally behind and should finally bring this war to an end. The first Cavalieri have been in system shadowing Alex's forces. We'll link up and review the situation on the ground with them when we arrive. Make final preparations and for departure, then head to Goonsburg's jump point. I'll see you on Radstad. 28 days. Forward! Yeah, I think we're actually going to take this mission. I guess this isn't as long as the Kestrel Lancers. Because, I'm pretty sure once we take this guy out, that's the end of the DLC.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Ooh, a medium mace? I want to buy that. Any double heat sinks? Gauss rifle ammo, I'll take that. LBX AC half ammo, LBX ammo, SRM half ammo. Yeah, I'll take all that. Very nice. I don't think I want any of these mechs. Those are fine. Oh, a solid slug LB. I'll buy that for sure. Let me add that to my my dragon real quick. Where is it? By size. LBX AC solid slug, where are you? There it is, LBX AC solid slug. Okay, mission briefing. Oh, let's get some Cantina missions. Collect a crab, get jump jets, 75 ground vehicles. That's a lot of ground vehicles, but we can do the jump jets immediately. 1.1.
At least it's not mega specific ones, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it probably won't take that long to destroy just any 75 vehicles. 1.1 million C-bills and a Tier 4 PPC and 10 regular heat sinks. That gets us to level 8 equipment collection. Love to see it.
We're nearly maxed reputation as well.
Yeah, we're doing really good there. Under Kuritan rule, Radstad housed one of the Draconis Combine's largest prison facilities, meant to hold House Kurita's most prized political prisoners and POWs, which they heavily guarded with a network of military bases and supply outposts. When the First Tier took Radstad in the name of House Steiner during the Fourth Succession War, the 9th Pesht regulars destroyed records of their hidden military supply caches in hopes of one day reclaiming the system. Since the Ronin War began, a number of raids have happened on Radstad, with Ronin raiders attempting to secure these hidden supplies. The 1st Cavalry have been in system defending the warehouses from raiding Ronin with the help of Vincent's Vigilantes mercenary unit, but according to the Cavalry, the Vigilantes have lately been less helpful. The mercenaries were given a garrison assignment at a Wakazashi electronics complex. When a recent Ronin raid attempted to seize the capital, the Vigilantes refused to assist, stating that their contract stipulates that they are solely there to garrison the Wakazashi complex. While the cavalry successfully defended the city, they took heavy losses in the process, which has led them to being unable to contest Alexander's Ronin when they arrived. In order to link up with the cavalry, we'll need to break through Alexander's forces. They have moved mech and artillery assets to defensive overwatch positions on our optimal LZs. Commander, I'll need your unit to secure a beachhead for the First Tier so we can make Planetfall safely. After our losses on Gunsburg, we can ill afford any further unnecessary casualties. Good hunting. Commander, we need you to secure a beachhead in order for our forces to land safely. The 1st Cavalry say they can move to assist you in this mission, provided you destroy satellites linked to Radstad's satellite network. And the Cavalry report heavy artillery assets in the area, so be sure to deploy forces with a bit of speed. All salvage. We're up to 65 million, so we've already accumulated 45 million. That's pretty good. Let me see if I can delay the mission for repairs. No. In that case, instead of using the Dragon SDW, I'm going to go in the LG.
I'll bring some heavy armor then.
I'm going to bring them in big missile boats. In we go. We're almost 100 tons underweight, but I don't think that's going to matter with... I think our tactical strategy will compensate.
Son Alexander has rallied a number of disparate Ronin forces and has raided Radstad. He's hoping to find military caches
probably to the left and then diagonally sweep upwards.
If he's successfully able to acquire these hidden stockpiles, he could resupply the faltering Ronin forces and further prolong this war. We cannot allow that to happen. The 1st Cavalry have been in system and holding his forces at bay for the past 2 months. But they're a lightweight reconnaissance unit without the firepower needed to bring an end to Alexander's Ronin. We need to secure a beachhead so that we can land our assault forces and relieve the cavalry. Forge us a path, Commander. Taking out their communications towers will allow us to deploy reinforcements to the field. Destroy them if they provide a valid target of opportunity. Artillery installations detected. Destroy them at every possible opportunity to cut down on the Ronin bombardments.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart. That's broken up. Ready to start pickup operation.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, where are the artillery cannons? Oh, they're all over the final objective. Well, we'll just have to deal with them, I guess, for now.
Target destroyed.
I've noticed an unusual quantity of heavy vehicles. I've just destroyed, like, a partisan and 2 demolishers.
Yeah, in these 400-ton missions, I guess that's pretty common. Just be careful.
Yeah, there's another demolisher. I'm wondering if that's like a theme for this mission, like if there's going to be like a heavy vehicle theme.
Got some very heavy air vehicles though coming in.
Target is now priority.
They're all shooting you.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Ooh, I got a stalker over here.
I'm coming for you.
Focus the commander's target.
Another annoying big vehicle. Another Patton.
Target acquired.
Yeah, look at all these demolishers. I'm gonna focus on destroying these, like, annoying tanks.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Another demolisher?
Copy. Commander's target is our target.
See it.
Tango eliminated.
I'm gonna use my.
And another one?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my BAP to try to help them take out these tanks.
Target destroyed.
Copy. Engage commander's
I'm gonna work on these
target.
targets here. Patent tank.
Yeah, I ordered them to lock
Commander
onto it,
target
but they don't want to shoot. Okay, we only have 2 radio dishes left. Ooh, I just barely escaped the blast there.
You're coming up on our primary objective. Clear out these installation's defenders and secure the facility.
No way that triggered that.
Defensive position. The Ronin stands no chance of stopping our
Okay, I took out
planet
this radio facility.
Just one more to go.
Fall in on the commander.
I'm on my way.
I'm gonna leave any like heavy-duty mechs for you. Like I'll try to snipe out the radio dish.
Sure.
Target acquired.
There's a grasshopper there for sure. Another stupid big demolisher.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
How many stupid radio dishes are in here?
Good work, Commander. I'm deploying tier forces to your location to assist. Sit tight.
Okay, all of them are just.
Coordinated attack target received.
Can you destroy that?
Acquired.
Copy.
That chopper is
Engage
really
commander target.
not healthy for me.
Dear Actual, we've
Nice.
just entered the combat zone. Touching down now.
Roger, Viking
It's a
1.
demolisher, watch
Assist
it.
all friendlies on site and
See
clear
it.
the field.
Oh, he just missed me.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Where is that?
It's in
dead.
there somewhere, unless they killed it. I don't know where it is.
We are rallying on you, commander.
Target quick draw.
Quick draw.
What is that?
Target.
Elite as well.
I'm gonna start hitting the artillery cannons. Oh, it's behind us.
Target acquired.
I have to deal with this thing first.
Attack target received.
It's only a recruit grasshopper, so he's not the most threatening. I'm moving into assist.
I missed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There's a dragon in there.
Target
Got an
destroyed.
armor breach on my right arm, but I'm gonna try to focus mainly on
New target rifle.
support.
Copy. The commander's target is our target.
I'm gonna get
Okay,
rid of
they're
that rifle.
following.
and
Good,
use
good
my
news. They're
rifle.
following you. The reinforcements are following you.
Moving out.
Okay, I'm gonna start working on the artillery cannons.
Target acquired.
Let's take that tank apart.
Target destroyed.
On location, commander.
All right, I'm gonna have them hold position there and provide fire
Find the
support.
acquisition. Just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Grabbing this cargo real quick. Cargo's mine.
Target dragon.
Good. Our munitions can be restocked.
Target
Damn, that
destroyed.
patent hit my arm. Not what I wanted.
Battle make kill for me.
Oh, he got my arm. What a jerk.
Target destroyed.
Okay, I've gotten most of the artillery cannons.
Yeah, all target's dead, I think. I'm gonna go catch her.
It was an elite demolisher too. I was wondering if he was going to be able to hit my arm.
Yeah, I got hit a few times in the leg with one of them. They're very accurate. We got a whole bunch of airplanes flying in.
Okay, that should be the end of the artillery cannons.
Add one more to my kill count.
Damn, that's a lot of gunships.
Target acquired.
It's like heavy vehicle city.
Target destroyed.
Regrouping as requested.
All right, I'm putting our allies. I'm going to park them inside the base where they can provide fire
We're
support.
on the move.
11 more targets.
Target acquired.
And probably all demolishers as well. Partisans, demolishers.
We've got a friendly Igor. Like, are you telling me this friendly Igor can't tank these tanks in?
Target acquired.
At requested position, Commander. Requested, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Good work, Commander. Ronin forces in the area converging on your position to take you out. Clear the
I'm gonna go just by this
We've
demolisher
already got
resistant.
19 vehicles out of 75.
I know, I didn't think it would take too long once you started getting them.
Got the cargo, heading back to the base.
You can never have too much ammunition.
Oh, it was ammo. Never mind. Fortunately, even with one arm down, the LG is still pretty effective.
I wonder what these guys are following me for.
Pick it up.
Is that you or me?
Me.
Target acquired.
Nice to have some extra ballistics.
I love that missile artillery support we get. I like how they're following you. That's like really handy.
Yeah, what? I don't understand why.
I don't either, but I'm glad that they do. Like, it is so much better for them to follow you since, like, you know, like, they'll
More
provide
helicopters.
They'll provide you backup. Oh, I see them.
Target acquired.
Lots of heavy choppers. Wow.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Tango eliminated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Looking good. Another demolisher over there.
That didn't
These
count
guys
as
aren't
11
counting
targets.
as they're not counting as the remaining forces.
So annoying. There's a partisan over there.
Target.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
I see the party. Oh, my BAP is picking multiple enemies up.
Demolisher dead.
They got my other arm, so now I gotta, like, chip away at them slowly.
Add one more to my kill count.
Okay, that's half of them.
Okay, those choppers count.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm gonna sweep around with my Beagle active probe and try to find them. I mean, fortunately, I'm not really all that concerned about SRM4s. Oh,
Our guys are gonna tap me, Igors.
Target acquired.
hopefully all of those count.
Target destroyed.
They do. One left.
It's interesting how none of them are mechs. So, like, it seems like the theme of this mission is heavy vehicles.
There's two vehicles. Oh no, that's a mech. I think.
I'm trying to get back. I'm not going to be nearly as effective against mechs with my
Yeah,
with my
there's a
SRMs
quick drop.
down.
Quick drop. I completely missed that.
Target acquired.
Okay, he's inside the base, hitting our guys.
They're pretty, well, one's not that healthy, I guess.
If I can get behind him, the SRMs will still do a lot of damage. They're actually hurting him pretty bad. Okay, we're looking for one more.
He's over there, I can see him. There's a tank.
I can't aim because they're stupid. Nice, we got him.
I dropped these damn things in right on top of us now.
Oh, is there a final attack?
You know what? Yep, right over here. I need to get right underneath these guys. Two enemies. That's all.
Let's see what they are.
Cyclops.
What are you choosing?
I'm going for this rifleman.
Okay.
Got it.
Good night, him.
Okay, he's got an AC-20, just be careful. But he also has a really weak armor.
Yep, he's the Z variant that we were studying. Oh my god.
Nice.
Sliced them apart. Wow.
Roger that.
Nice work.
First Cavalry.
Look at this ragdoll, this guy.
Christian Monstoter of the first tier. We have just breached atmosphere and will be planet side shortly. Have all commanding officers report to my dropship immediately. I want a sit rep on all Ronin activity on Radstadt.
Acknowledged, Overstay. We'll be there. Happy to receive the relief.
That's a lot of Union classes they're dropping. I better see some mechs supporting us.
Yeah.
I like that the only things we're losing for the most part are just like SRMs, which we have like just an incredible number of.
Infinite.
5 million C-bills. I'll take that. Man, look at that nice AC-20 actually. Those are pretty good.
10s. And you know you're fighting 400-ton mission. Look at your damage with that thing. That's incredible.
There we go. Oh yeah, 1,800 damage. I spent a lot of time squishing like a whole bunch of tanks.
And those are some pretty healthy tanks as well.
That's why I lost my arms though, because I was like aggressively hunting them down. Worked out though, and I mean like we get a free million damage coverage, so you know it's not like anything relevant was going to be, you know, lost. And then we get all of our stuff back as well. Also, more Cantina missions. I'm gonna get the collect. You suggested that we pick the collection ones, so I'll do that. I'll start getting the collection ones.
You need to start finding these mechs.
Okay, mission briefing. Radstad Part 2. Good work, Commander. Thanks to you, we've made planetfall with 0 casualties and have successfully linked up with the 1st Cavalry. The Cavalry have been shadowing Alexander Kurita's forces since they touched down in the system a month ago. They report that the Alexander's Ronin have discovered a Kuritan weapons cache that was hidden during the 4th Succession War. The Ronin have spent the past month getting the base operational once more and are in the process of excavating numerous mechs and munitions still locked in underground facilities around the complex. We need to move on them now before they can further excavate more mechs and munitions. Alexander Kurita remains the primary target of the operation. Neutralize him and his supporting forces, and we could destroy the final vestige of hope the Ronin have that they will rally to continue their crusade. But tread carefully. The Cavalry report that Alex pilots a mech they have never seen before. Their field reports states that it has been a heavily modified charger wielding a mech-sized sword and using armor fashioned to look like samurai armor, a walking symbol of the Ronin's bigoted ideals. We be sure not to underestimate him and his men. For them and all their Ronin holdouts, this will be their last stand. This is our best opportunity to end the war once and for all, Commander. Stay sharp and good hunting. Okay, this is the final mission.
Nice.
We have Alexander Kurita cornered now, Commander. Advance on his forces and eliminate all encountered Ronin. If possible, attempt to preserve the discovered base. It may be invaluable to the Republic when this war is over. Lots of salvage. 45 salvage. Like I said, we get a free 1 million damage coverage. It looks like it's another one of these unique campaign missions. Also, everyone in the chat, get ready to share your thoughts on this DLC when it's over, because we're going to have a round of reflection when we're done. So I think I'm going to have them run probably fire support again. And I'm probably going to use the archer. And let's let the... Yeah, that doesn't... All of the repaired mechs do not change my plan, so that'll be fine.
Yep.
So hopefully we can get some free kills with our LRMs. That's what I'm hoping, to score some easy kills.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
With the option to charge into melee with my
Doors opening. Stand clear.
archer.
Reactor online.
Dude, you're so tall compared to my mech. Holy shit.
I know, it's so silly, isn't it?
All systems nominal.
Like, I feel like I'm a little child.
The Highlander might be the tallest mech aside from the Annihilor.
CMS have decimated Marcus Kurita's Ronin. Marcus's son Alexander is the final senior officer of the Ronin that has eluded capture. And now, he has found one of House Kurita's hidden military stockpiles thought lost during the Fourth Succession War. Alexander believes that his father was acting on behalf of Coordinator Takashi Kurita to keep Rasalhague under Combine rule. If he's allowed to resupply his battered forces, Alexander could wage a guerrilla war with the Republic for years while sowing support within the Combine for the Ronin's cause. We cannot allow this to happen. The 1st Cavalry have tracked and confirmed Alexander's presence among the Ronin at the marked location. Our primary objective is to clear the facility of all Ronin forces and bring Alexander Kurita into custody. Good hunting, everyone.
There's an assault mech.
We are on the move.
Oh, it's a king crab. It's a king crab. It's a king crab.
Oh no.
I'm backing up. All mechs are locking onto it.
Waiting for it to catch up.
It's got an armor breach center torso. Oh, thank you. He was like focusing on me.
Catapult, I think it's dead, yeah.
Focus the commander's target.
Targeting the catapult with our LRMs. Okay, I gotta lock on it with my BAP.
A headshot again.
I wish the AI would just lock on.
That's good.
Oh, you smashed it, jeez.
No, the longbow did it. Longbow headshot it.
Oh, he got him?
With his lasers. Yeah, I damaged it and he just finished it off.
It's like, it's annoying when I get people with the BAP and then they don't take advantage of the lock. The BAP was like incidentally a really good choice here. I didn't think it was going to be this blocked up.
It's kind of like a penis map. I don't like it.
That's actually what I was thinking. I'm like, kind of looks like a weird twisted up dick.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I'm not in favor.
I'm just going to try to like get some free kills on these.
This one's indestructible. It's behind a wall. Survived? It survived?
Some of these turrets have double large lasers. Watch it.
No, I didn't even notice.
I don't think any of them hit us, but it was a... oh, wait, we got something. Banshee, the good Banshee. It's the good Banshee.
Is on the field.
Small mech here.
Commander target received.
Gotta take cover. He's letting me have it. We got him.
Acquired.
Regrouping on Commander's grid request. Relocated and scanning for hostiles.
Okay, I got his leg. I'm gonna try to finish him off.
There was something else here. Oh, this is a locust. There's a medium mech too.
It's weird they're like using like ambushing strategies on us. That's not what I was expecting. Got another light mech, don't know what it is.
Got trebuchet.
Oh, I see it's missing its head armor.
Yeah, I had to show it.
Copy. Commander's target is our target.
He's dead.
Bait and Petty says that I should do more State of Decay videos. I am not going to do any more State of Decay videos. This channel is officially done completely with State of Decay.
We are rallying on you, Commander.
Like, Undead Labs has made one too many bad updates, and I refuse to play the game.
This base houses numerous mechs and weapons abandoned by House Kurita during
Oh.
Hallstatt's conquest in the
What
Fourth
is that?
Succession War.
It's a Jenner?
Do what you can to minimize damage to the
I saw this ship
surrounding
PPCs though. It's a bunch of light mechs and a Wolverine.
Oh, we lost track of it at the last minute.
cleared out. Commander, do what you can to maintain the structural integrity of the facility. The Kung's army will need the supplies here to
Watch out, we got more coming in and multiple vehicles as well.
performance bonus for you if you are able to minimize damage to the facility.
Wolverine, Panther, Firestarter.
Check your fire.
I see that Firestarter. I'm ordering our fire support to hold position. Wow.
Headshot it.
I saw that was a crazy headshot. That's such close range too. Assorted vehicles on approach.
It'll be good for our vehicle mission.
It will be
Or
good for
country
that.
job.
I agree.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, I thought they were going to be deadlier vehicles. They were just like light armor.
Moving in behind you, Commander.
Are they all dead? Oh.
Yeah, it was just
We can
light
repair.
armor. What do you
We
find?
can repair over here.
There's a
We
repair.
can repair
there?
our mechs. Yeah.
Oh, thank God, I could use that. That King Crab got a few nasty hits on me.
I'll let you wait until you've got the other guys sorted out as well.
Yeah, I'll switch to them manually.
Oh nice, that nearly completely healed me.
Okay, so I'm going to take control of our other characters, and I will get them repaired up.
Yeah, I'll just be here. It's annoying that I can't do it
Drayton
as
says
well.
he's not a fan of the changes either. The reason I have a problem with them is because I would be, if I were supporting the game, I would be playing it for years. And like, I'm not saying that I couldn't play one playthrough of the game, but the idea of having to play it for years and years with these really bad updates, I just know it'll be like, it's just going to make me hate the game. And I'm like, no, I'm just going to cut that short. Basically, it's not sustainable to. Basically, it's not sustainable to play a game that makes me really unhappy. Like, it's not good for me. Like as a human being, it would not be good for me to force myself to play a game that I don't want to play for years.
Your forces are outnumbered and outmatched. Surrender now, and no further harm will come to you and your men.
We will never surrender to thieves and terrorists. Go back to Magnuson and tell him that the Coordinator will never stand for the theft of Combine wolves to create his Dyna-backed puppet state.
We are no one's puppets. Not anymore.
Says the former Delta officer. I know who your true masters are, Colonel Manseltier, and no loyal son of the Dragon will ever bow to the likes of you. Leave this place now, or die.
I guess we'll die.
Well, in we go.
I mean, it's
Armor
not
right
very
behind
threatening,
you.
Nick.
I mean, now we have full armor. I'm just kind of like, I don't know, man. Like, you know, we got full armor, full repair, full ammo.
How bad can it be? We can sneak up here.
That's true.
New target rifle.
Is he dead already? Is he crying like a big girl? There's something up here.
I'm gonna move our mechs into the safety of cover.
I found something. That's a catapult.
New target stalker.
Oh, we're actually surrounded. We got a stalker on the other side too.
On location, Commander. We are Oscar Mike.
Okay, I'm gonna push through them with you so that we can kind of establish a place to shoot from.
Ammo cheese right here.
Reach the waypoint. Awaiting orders.
I see it.
Get rid of that sword.
On location, Commander.
Sword gone. He's dead.
I'm taking a lot of damage there. They're creeping up behind us as well.
There's some sort of a dragon.
Reposition complete. Waiting for orders, Commander.
Look at that stalker though.
New target.
It's also, there's a panther and a stalker down there. It's jamming my LRMs though.
Engage Commander's target.
Target destroyed. Target
Okay,
acquired.
BAP is picking up a trebuchet.
Commander's target
Yep.
received.
I got a center armor breach, so like, I might just let you handle that.
Commander.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty healthy. Really? Just shooting stuff at me?
Target trebuchet. Target acquired.
Affirmative. Commander target is now priority.
Nice.
He's dead. Easy.
Nice, nice.
Beaten, Alexander. Have your forces stand down, or suffer the shame of having my infantry drag you out of your cockpit by force.
Seems I have no choice. DCMS, talk or sail. Our cause is lost.
Kungsarme, take all remaining Ronin into custody. Have Comstar deliver a message to Rasalhague. Tell Magnuson we have him. Without Kurita, the remaining Ronin will flee or go into hiding. The Republic is secure.
Citizens of Rasalhague, the night has passed, and a new glorious day has dawned on the Republic. I am here with you to announce that the primary perpetrators of the Ronin uprisings across our new Republic have been brought to justice. The Ronin's rejection of our sovereignty and callous disregard for civilian life was nothing new to the people of Rasalhague. Their objective was to reinforce a 700-year culture of oppression and racism towards our people, returning us to a status quo that sought to have them retain absolute power over us. In that, they have utterly failed. Today, the people of Rasalhague remain free, while the Ronin's dated ideals of bigotry die with their misbegotten crusade. This was accomplished not just by the valiant efforts of our own brothers and sisters in the Kungsarme, or the mercenaries that supported our cause, but from the help of our former countrymen Gunji no Kanrei Theodor Kurita and the soldiers of the DCMS. Although our paths have diverged, Conrad Corita and the brave members of the DCMS fought on our behalf against their own. Their sacrifices on behalf of the people of Rasalhague show us all the true honor and compassion of the dragon. Their actions will never be forgotten. This war has acted as a baptism of fire for our new republic. It is one that has forged us into a stronger nation, that has proven to the entire inner sphere what we have known all along, that together, the people of the free Rasalhague Republic are no one's lesson. From this day forth, the Rasalhague people will now and forever stand amongst the great houses of the inner sphere as equals.
Until Clan Ghost Bear comes and conquers them shortly later.
In like 5 years' time.
Let's see what we get. Oh my god, we're almost maxed out at 15. 4.1 million sea bills. Well, I want that. That king crab looks pretty nice. And I guess I'll just take that spider to sell and then something like that. There we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, look at the... We did a lot of damage there. Yeah, that Hatamoto Chi did like a ton of damage to me at the very end.
Did you get hit with a sword?
I might have been. But, like, yeah, he did like a ton of damage right then and there. Here we go. Radstad Part 2. Christian Mansdaughter says, Commander, with Alexander Corita's capture, the last of the Ronin's senior leadership has been neutralized. The Kung's Armée has confirmed that all major DCMS units that went Ronin have surrendered or have been destroyed. It's unfortunate that in order to keep the peace with the Draconis Combined, Alexander, the secret mech prototype he piloted, and many of our most valuable POWs will be given back to House Corita in the name of trust between our two nations. While some small groups of uncaptured Ronin have consolidated into raiding parties and have gone to hiding, Magnuson and I believe they are no longer have the coordination or the numbers to be a significant threat to the Republic. As Magnuson announced, finally, after all these years, Rasalhague is free, and your year-long contract with us is at an end. I've taken the liberty of approving a generous bonus on your behalf for all the hard work your company has put in over this past year. None of this would have happened without your help, Commander, and in my eyes, you and your mercenaries will always be friends to the free Rasalhague Republic. It's unfortunate that I can't say the same about many of the other mercenary commands that accepted contracts with us. The Dragon's Breath, Vincent's Vigilantes, hell, someone in Cameron's Legion was responsible for the deaths of over 100 children when they shamelessly destroyed a school during a city battle. Both our citizens and those enlisted with the Kung's Armée do not look fondly on your profession at the moment because of what those bad apples did, but Prince Magnuson and I both know the sad truth. As much as the people of Rasalhague might hate your kind after all that happened, we need you now more than ever. Only a small portion of the DCMS went Ronin, and yet those Ronin still vastly outnumbered the Republic's standing army. It took the combined might of the Kung's Armée, DCMS, and mercenaries like yourselves to see us emerge victorious. Until the Kung's Armée can grow into a size that can stand on even ground with our foreign adversaries, we'll always have need to supplement the Kung's Armée with mercenaries. Although the initial chaos of the Ronin War is over, I have no doubt that there will be those looking to exploit us as we try to rebuild. I hope you choose to stick around to help those of us in need. I know Prince Magnuson and myself would love to retain your services if you are ever in need of further contracts. But until then, Commander, this is goodbye. Best of luck out there. So we get another 5 million sea bills, 200 rep, company EXP, a tier 3 Gauss rifle, 4 tier 4 medium pulse lasers, 2 tier 3 LRM-20s with Artemis, 4 tons of Gauss rifle ammo, 4 tons of Artemis ammo, 3 double heat sinks. And then
nice.
we get a message from Tor Miraborg. Tor Miraborg says, you might have Christian and Magnuson fooled, but I know at heart you are no better than those bastards with the Dragon's Breath that left me and my men for dead. More than a third of the mercenaries that Magnussen signed on specifically to protect us were either no-shows when we needed them most, or were the direct cause of some catastrophe that caused the death of loyal citizens of Rasalhague. We both know it was the collective indifference and greed of you mercenaries that killed them. The people of Rasalhague have long memories. We didn't forget how House Karita put their boots against our necks for generations. We didn't forget how House Steiner lied to our faces just so they could use us to do their dirty work, and now we won't forget the likes of you stood aside as our people died, all while you lined your pockets with what little money we had. You may not have done anything directly that violated your contract with us, but we both know if the next contract paid the right price, you would turn your guns on our people. It's just the nature of your business, and I won't ever give you that opportunity. This is my only warning to you, Commander. Stay away from Goonsburg. You aren't wanted here and never will be as long as I'm in charge. Well, let me tell you what I think of that. Let's head on over to Goonsburg to, take a look at what we've earned.
See what this big hard guy has to say for himself. He's obviously going to come out and fight us now, right?
I mean, maybe I'll, punch him in his bruised spine or something.
He smacked a tree.
So, here we are in Goonsburg, and we're done. I think that's it. We completed the... We wound up with 78 million C-bills. We started with 20, because we started at 100 million, spent down to 20, and now we're back up to 78 million. Let me sell some of those battle mechs that we got. That's Hero. That's a unique variant, so not going to sell any of these. That's Assassin is special. That's special. Those we're going to keep. What are we going to sell here? This Jaeger mech can be sold. And in the assault class, we're not going to use Atlases, so I'll sell the Atlas. We're going to keep that nice Banshee. Let me go ahead and just drag that Banshee in fact. We're going to keep that. This thing can go. We're going to keep that King Crab. We're going to bring this really nice looking Banshee in. And probably this Battle Master. Well, I think we're okay on that for now. We don't need these Stalkers because we're going to use the Longbow instead. That takes it up to 91 million. And I haven't even sold off our extra weapons that we salvaged. So overall, I got to say, it paid out decently. Paid out decently. Okay, so like I said, chat, we're now going to reflect on the DLC. What did you think about it, Dr. Sheriff Crab? Yeah, let's just start. Initial thoughts. You too, chat. I'll read out what you guys think about it. Just initial thoughts about the DLC.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's, when you have to compare it to the other DLCs, the only other DLC we've played so far is the Castrol Lancers. I think the text walls are nowhere near as bad. I think the cutscenes are a hell of a lot better. I think the fact that you're not fighting directly against the Draconis Combine and losing reputation that you've earned against them is really nice. I do think that wouldn't necessarily work with the Castrol Lancers, but one downside I would say is with the Castrol Lancers you get a whole lot more custom missions that I don't think you get with the Rise of Rasalhague. I think you're doing a lot of very similar kind of missions to what you would get normally, a lot of beachheads, a lot of assassinations and different things. They do have their own custom missions, but not as many as you might like,
And also, this is a $15 DLC, which is why I'm going to bring that up. So basically we're going to be thinking about how much we like this DLC, whether we think it's worth it or not, in the context of it being a $15 DLC. Now that you mention it, I didn't think about that until you mentioned it, but you're right. A lot of the missions were kind of like a beachhead mission, a demolition mission, a battlefield mission. There were a lot of missions that were just missions, to be totally honest.
Yeah.
Where's the DLC store of this? Looking for the DLC. How do I see the DLC? Oh, add-ons. Here we go. Okay, so here's what they all cost. Dragon's Gambit is 15, Rasalhague is 15, Call to Arms is 15, Kestrel Lancers is 20, Heroes of the Inner Sphere is 20, and then there's also the Dropship Edition, where I think that's like $60 for everything. But one thing I definitely agree on is that there were not as many. There were still some custom missions. Okay, here's a good question. What do you think was the best mission, and what do you think was the worst mission?
No,
I'll tell you what I think was the best mission. I like the mission where we killed Kelswa, the three-way battle.
Yes, I agree. I also really like that mission that we lost a few times. That's a tough mission. Trying to pick one that was really bad though was quite hard.
So that mission we had to restart, it wasn't very unique in the sense of like, but the enemy composition, it was a good challenge. I certainly enjoyed the challenge of it, and then it was an epic battle when we actually finished it. But my favorite mission was definitely the one with Kelswa, where we fought her in that tango. I would say the mission I didn't like was probably just some of the early ones where it was just like a normal. You know that one where we thought it was going to be a forest, a jungle.
Yes.
That was literally just a battlefield mission. Like there was nothing unique about it. There was nothing particularly different about the enemy composition or anything.
Yeah.
So,
no, I agree with that.
That was that literally just felt like a filler mission. Like it was just we need to pad out the DLC. What did you think about the rewards? Like, I felt like the bonus payouts were higher than, what do you call it? I can't even think of the name of the deal. Kestrel Lancers. I feel like our bonus payouts were, like, way more consistent. Like 5 million here, 4 million there. Like, I feel like the payouts were, like, decent.
Yeah, I think so too. I think the only bad thing about it is you don't get that Hatamochi at the end. And I understand, that the guy saying, oh, we had to hand it back as a gesture of goodwill to the Draconis Combine, but, like, we killed the mech, we kind of deserved to take it.
Well, they could have at least given us the Grasshopper Michael Jackson or something.
Yeah, or even the Atlas that girl had. I don't know, I just feel like we could have got some of those mechs maybe as a reward. And I think that would have really tipped off, but you're right. The weapons you get too, we get some really nice weapons and that really high tiered stuff. But I do think maybe that might have been a little bit better. But the money was pretty good. I mean, we were down to 30 million Seabills, we're now at 88 million Seabills, so that tells you how profitable it was to do that campaign. 5 hours you made 55 million Seabills. That's not bad.
Yeah, I feel like every one of the story campaigns, the major DLC stories, should always give you a hero mech at the end. I understand why they don't give you the Hatamoto Chi. Now that I listen to the story more closely, it's because it's a top secret mech. The Hatamoto Chi is a secret mech. Like, it shouldn't be. But remember the way they described it? They said, oh, he's piloting a modified charger with samurai armor. That's because they don't know what a Hatamoto Chi is. So that's why they claimed it.
Right, yeah.
But they should have given us something, like I said. They should have given us, like, the Michael Jackson, because like we can get the Michael Jackson, but we would literally have to buy it. So it's like, I really think they should. Every single one of the campaigns should give you a hero mech. I think that would be a really nice reward.
I agree. I agree full-heartedly.
One thing I gotta say is that the cutscenes, and I think the cutscenes in the story are way better.
Yeah, I completely agree.
That said, I'm not saying it's mind-blowing. It's not like mind-blowing story or mind-blowing cutscenes, but compared to Kestrel Lancers, way, way better.
Yeah, and also compared to the the main the standard campaign as well.
Oh man, that's. I sometimes forget that there is even a main campaign.
I forget sometimes that how bad it is, and I try to start it, and then I basically cry and never do it again.
Yeah, it's like
it's not. I mean, there's some really fun missions in these campaigns, but the storytelling just needs to improve a little bit. And like you can see as time goes on, the storytelling does get good. I didn't think the story of the Castle Lancers was that terribly bad. I don't think the story of this is that terribly bad. I just think it's like a little bit predictable, perhaps, and I do think in the instance of the Rise of Rasalhague, they could do with a few more custom missions. I know the last 3 or 4 missions are all custom missions, fine, yes, whatever. But for the first like 6 or 7 missions, they are all very standard, and I think that's one thing that the Castrol Lancers do a little bit better.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, even though I can pick a favorite mission, there wasn't really a super standout one. Like, I think the mission in Castrol Lancers where you kind of like do the indoor mission, I think that was way more standout than anything in there. What did you think about the difficulty of this compared to the Castrol Lancers?
It was definitely much harder, I think. You know, I mean, considering we did the Castrol Lancers with mainly medium and heavy mechs, and we did this with nearly always using it. Well, I don't think I used anything other than assault mechs that entire time. So obviously, there's an increased difficulty. There's a lot of elite and veteran pilots around as well, are very annoying to kill. Loads and loads of heavy tanks, especially in those later missions. So yeah, I mean, the difficulty is definitely much higher. I mean, the fact that we lost at one of those missions 2 or 3 times, that definitely didn't happen during the Castrol Lancer. So that that also would suggest to me that it's a lot more difficult.
Yeah, if there's one thing I would advise people, like, you definitely want to pay attention to the pilot of the enemy you're fighting. Like, there is such a big difference between like a recruit or a regular versus a veteran, and certainly an elite pilot. Like, there is a huge difference. Like, they are so much more stronger than they would normally be. It's quite a big deal. And yeah, I mean, not only did we have a mission that we had to try a few times, but, you know, we just took more periodic component losses. Never so much that it was like unprofitable. Like, you know, we have plenty of SRM6s, but but yeah, that one mission definitely took some work. I'm glad we did stay and like just crush all of the enemies and didn't leave early, because like like I said, I think we really needed to like T-pose on the enemies there. But definitely quite a bit harder. The especially with the lots of veteran pilots, lots of elite pilots. That one Banshee with like maximum quality weapons, like all tier 5 weapons, really nasty right there. But still not overwhelmingly difficult. Like, I've heard that Dragon's Gambit is quite difficult. We still have time to prepare for that. That's going to occur, and let me see what the year is. Timeline or news. So it is 3034. So that means, what do you call it? 3039 is when Dragon's Gambit comes out. One thing I did notice is we were definitely hitting 400-ton missions, so we're gonna need to stockpile up on some Banshees, and you know, like, we're gonna need some Banshees in order to get closer to the 400-ton limit. That's gonna be one of them, because like basically, we've been trying to think of what mechs we want to theme on, and so for the early, basically for our lighter assault mechs, we're gonna do longbows and Cyclopses, and then for our heavy duty, like fill up the drop weight, we're gonna probably be checking out some Banshees to see how that goes.
Yeah, well, I just refitted one of those Banshees, so let's see how that works out.
So I guess in conclusion, do you think that this DLC is worth the $15? Like, what do you think? Well, here it is. Skip, buy, or wait for a sale. Wait for a sale or buy in a bundle.
So, I think when it comes to Castrol Lancers, I would skip. When it comes to this, I would wait for a sale or bundle. Mainly on the basis that you get a Crusader. Crusader isn't game changing for me. I think the Crusader's a good mech. It's nice. There are other mechs you can use in its place. Good story. Adds more to the game. I think I would get one of the two personally. I think it adds a little bit to the career mode. I like it. I would wait for a sale and get it. I think, to be honest, I find it hard to justify any DLC being $15, to be honest with you, or $20, whatever it is. I find it hard to justify any of them being that price, considering the game itself isn't even that price. So, yeah, I would wait for a sale for that one.
Yeah, I think I'm going to agree with that there, because it's like, I think it's a decent DLC. It's fun, but it's definitely not mind-blowing. It's definitely not like, God, I just gotta have it. It's not like Heroes of the Inner Sphere, I think, is a must-have. I think that adds the career mode and 6 mechs. Like, I think that's like a really big deal. But this one, I think you should either wait for it to be on sale, or if you want to buy the game as a bundle in the entire dropship bundle, that's what I would recommend, because it's decent, but it's not like mind-blowing. And I think, you know, if it had more custom missions and if it gave you like a unique hero mech, I think that would really, like, you do get the Crusader, and we did use the Crusader quite a bit in this, and like I think we've really demonstrated that the Crusader is solid, very flexible mech. I was very I would be more than happy to use it more, but that is what I think overall. Kevin
I do
says
think as
he
well,
is
like,
heading to bed. Good night, Mr. Kevin. What were you saying now?
Yeah, I'll not be far behind, so I'm getting pretty tired as well. But I think as well, Call to Arms is a very underrated DLC. Now it doesn't add a campaign necessarily, but I really like I love the melee in this game. I think it's so much fun, and I would actually prioritize that over, not over the Heroes of the Inner Sphere.
Extensive use of the melee as well. Like I would say
insane.
In this particular DLC, like we made like very, very significant use of the melee.
Like at least half of our mechs have some form of, or maybe not half, but at least like a third of them anyway have some form of melee weapons, even if it's just knuckles or hammer fists or something. I just think it's so much fun. I really, really enjoy it.
I also
and I would take Call to Arms.
Like when I'm using the short bow with all the SRMs, I do notice not having melee, where there's like I shoot and then there's the reload, like the missiles are reloading, and I'm like, yeah, this is normally when I would want to hit somebody with a melee weapon, but I can't do it. So like I think there's definitely a big
I mean, when you look at this Banshee 2P, right, you know, if it didn't have melee, you just got like 5 medium lasers. I think it actually does come with a large laser and 4 mediums, but I've literally just 5 medium lasers, and then you add 130 damage between a fist and a sword, and it just looks cool, and it's just really cool. Maybe you like walk up and just smack someone with it. It's, yeah, like to me, Call to Arms is really underrated. I do wish though, and again, Call to Arms had added a campaign, I think that would have been, it would probably make it the best DLC, to be honest. I just think it didn't add a campaign, so I'd also with that one, that's similar to the other two, wait for a sale, but I still think it's a really good DLC.
It feels like with the DLC, you can never have your cake and eat it too. Like there's either something really awesome and then something lacking. There's always something missing from each DLC, and I think that's the reason why I typically say wait for a sale, because you can never have your cake and eat it too. There's always something missing from the DLC. It always has something cool, or something that's okay, and then it's always missing something. But I agree, like, at first I didn't think of melee very much, but as I've grown more familiar with it, like, yes, like, I value melee significantly now that, like, especially, you know, like, since the Sheriff and I have used it so much. A lot of people don't like melee, and I understand why. It does take a lot of practice. But, like, once you get the hang of it, like, I feel very when I can't melee, when I'm using a mech that doesn't have melee, I do feel very disarmed. Like, it's something that I regularly incorporate into basically as many builds as I can.
Yeah, I agree.
But those are our final
thoughts. Just look at that big ass sword. Look at it.
Yeah, I just swapped it so we could see it. But yeah, those are our final thoughts. I would say, you know, it's decent. Like, you know, there's room for improvement, but it's decent. And wait for a sale. You do get the Crusader, which is decent. You know, we've used it quite a bit. It's actually quite a good melee mech, too, with the full-size Battle Fist. But, yeah, that's what I think about it. Anyways, if you want to review this, remember, you can see this episode again, or if you missed a part of it, you can see it on my channel, because it will become a VOD, which is a video on demand. But till next time, everybody, thank you so much for joining me on this Rise of Rasalhague section. And next up, we're going to be preparing for the Dragon's Gambit. And same thing, we will play through it, and we will tell you what we think and whether or not it's worth buying immediately, skipping, or waiting for a sale, or buying it in a bundle. Thank you so much for joining me, Mr. Sheriff Crab.
Thanks for having me.
And, yeah, see you guys later. Subscribe to my channel so you know when I go live next. And yes, remember, I may modify the schedule. I was waiting to hear from one of my friends to see when she's available because I wanted to hang out with her. So the yes, excellent point there, Rick Plank. Happy Halloween, everybody. I may or may not be streaming tomorrow. Like I said, I got to compare my schedule to hers. And, yeah, thank you so much, especially for everyone who stayed basically for the whole damn show. That's a long show. My butt is falling asleep. I'm very much looking forward to standing up and restoring blood flow to my butt. But, yeah, that is going to be that. Till next time, everybody, remember that you don't have to be good to get good.